Hopefully the internet holds up. All right, YouTube stream should be up. It is up. Perfect. Let me grab the link and let me do my announcements. We live. Warbond and Patch Day for Helldivers 2. Checking it out and testing everything. Darktide sponsored stream later. New character.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Okay. Okay. It's almost time for Warbond. Yes, it is. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Back to Helldivers 2. We are, Shank. We got the new Warbond today, new update today, so gonna check it out. I can't promise I'm gonna be streaming like Helldivers every single day going forward, you know? But I think we will be dabbling in Helldivers. Have you seen how to make a permanent YouTube link? I think Annie made one. Or maybe she didn't. I don't know. I'm now using I'm using the main YouTube channel right now to stream, so it's a special day, so might as well. The stars shine again. I haven't touched HG2 since Battlefield 6. Kinda same. It was 26 days ago when I last played Helldivers. Or something like that. Oh. Trimal's got it? I think. Is that the link? It should be updated. I should have updated my YouTube chat. So let's see what's going on in the universe. It's been a while. Man, we push back the bugs a lot. I love that. I just see Helldivers must hold the line. Dissidents. Afoya. Afoya. Afoy. How do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce that? I don't even know that name. Afoya. Something like that? No? Something like that? How do I pronounce that? I'm sure the person on the ship will tell me, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't have dialogue on. A foyer. A foyer? Like a foyer? A foyer? Like the entrance part of a house? Is that... That's what I'm trying to get at? Let's see. Blasting the dialogue. Yeah, we're gonna fly back.
Initiating FTL jump to the Euro system.
A foyer. A foyer! You know, it's the entrance part of a house, right? It's the fancy way. A foyer. Let's see how the announcer says it. I'm curious.
FTL jump success.
That's wrong button.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked.
A foyer.
Expunge the squids from
Initiating FTL jump to the Afoye base system.
A foyer. Alright. A foyer. What up, Cosmic? It has been 86 years. It's been a long ass time. It's good to be back.
Mission coordinates locked.
But I will not lie. I've had a great time playing Battlefield and Arc Raiders. It has felt very refreshing. What helmet should I put on? Feeling kind of chromy, you know? Time is the update at? Well, I'm expecting the update in about an hour. A little bit over an hour, about hour, 10 minutes. And then the War Bond, it's, if you go to the main Helldivers Discord, I don't know if you use Discord, but if you're in the main Helldivers Discord announcements, they've actually put it on announcements with a normalized timer for you and tells you what time it's coming out. For me, it's 8 a.m. EST, so that's in, what was that, 3 hours? 3 hours and a bit. Arc Raiders looks fun, but there are so many other games I'm playing. Oh, dude, it's a busy time of the year for gaming in general. So many games. Just because I've been busy and still am. Just wanted to stop by. Hope everything's going well. It's been going very well. Thank you, Cosmic. And I hope things are going well for you. Although busy, I hope it's good busy, not bad busy, you know? I don't know what helmet to wear. You know what? I feel like a hat. I'm feeling like a hat. Warbomb will be unlocked for you since you're a propaganda commander. I don't believe so. I believe everything's being unlocked at the same time. I don't think I'm getting early access at 5 a.m. I don't know. I don't know for sure on that one. If it is, sick, and I get to show it off for a couple hours for you guys beforehand. But if not, all good. I'll be patient. We have lots of things to test, I'm sure, with the patch. I'm assuming they're going to make some changes. Stuff, so. I wonder if the minigun will be at the start or the middle or the end of the war bond. Because we got the hot dog, we got the minigun, we got the rifle, we got the melee weapon, we got the armor. Am I missing anything? What else is in the war bond? It's probably at the end, but who knows?
Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, I said the AR. I said the AR. AR, minigun. You got the hot dog. I already said I said hot dog. I said hot dog. I said the melee weapon.
Hellpods
I said the armor. I would assume a booster? Maybe?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
My medals are capped. Hell yeah.
Synchronized.
What are we doing? I was just doing defense. Sure. Why not? Turret gaming. Man. It's kind of like, you ever been in a situation where like you haven't you ever been on like a big stretch of time?
See my favorite Canadian.
Yeah, what up? You ever been on like, you know, you've ridden a bike for your entire life and then you stop riding a bike for a while?
Destroyer has left squadron.
That's what it feels like coming back. That's what it feels like right now. YouTube chat isn't on screen. I'm not gonna be able to fix that. Well, I could, but it's not worth my time. I'd have to like unlink and relink. It's fine.
Repel these use of legend for a run.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you, John Wigan, for the 16 months, tier 1. What up? Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the community.
Down a sentry.
When was the last time you rode your bike? 6 months ago? Something like that. But it kind of feels like this. Not gonna lie.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah, we're doing the main YouTube account right now, Trindle, so that's why it's a little weird. I don't plan on like streaming on this main YouTube account every time, so it's just a special day, so we get the special YouTube account. Weird turret gaming. Hello, Kuma. Hello, Echo. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, yo, yo. That's definitely one thing that I missed about playing Helldivers is that I can read chat so much easier when I play Helldivers. How's your new Warbot? Not out yet. Soon. 3 hours. Twitch folks on our behalf, we love them. YouTube says hi, Twitch. That did not just land on the generator, did it? I don't think it did, but it might have. Oh, I landed right in the middle. Nice. Why do I have the Constitution on? Oh, that's right. The last time I played, we had to get Constitution kills. Yeah, the minigun's gonna be awesome. So it's at 8 a.m. for me on Discord announcement from Basquineers at the time or their time. It should be like it says 8 a.m. for me. I'm EST. That makes sense. It should be 2 p.m. Central European time. That makes sense. Yo, what up, Trav? Good to see you, buddy. How are things? You should adapt to your time zone. Yeah, it should. It should normalize it for you. But for me, it's 1 p.m. Yeah. 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 Oh, man. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons. Like I'm trying to roll like it's help. Like like I'm playing Arc Raiders right now. Trying to slide. Oh. Oh. The keybinds are all over the place. What time's CA? Like in Canada? Depends on where you are in Canada. A lot of time zones, but currently right now it is 4 a.m. EST. Exactly 4 hours from now. Yeah, 4 hours for the war bond. I don't know if I get it early. I genuinely don't know. I could probably look it up. But you know what? I kind of like the surprise, you know? Isn't there also an optimization patch released today with the Warbond? I would, from my average FPS, I can tell you that I think I have an additional 10% on top of what they already gave us beforehand. Because I know there was an optimization patch a couple weeks ago. Why does the game lag so much? What do you mean lag so much? It's not lagging for me. Yeah, so I would assume we're gonna get the patch in 1 hour because 5 a.m. EST. That's normal. Oh, now I'm lagging out. That's my internet though. I'm having some internet issues. That's why I was a little late to stream today. I might swap internet connections on my gaming PC and then swap back when we need to download the patch and then swap back. I have 2 internet lines for this reason. You know, spotty internet's a thing. Yeah, see, it's funny, that guy was saying so many internet, but this is like my side. I can't blame the game for this. This is my internet. And I disconnected. Steam just keeps showing you relaunching HD2. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just swap internet lines after this. I'll finish out the mission. I should be able to do it solo. Why did that bounce?
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Why can't Arrowhead fix your internet? Dude, if only they could. They gotta get on that. Build a heavy clone trooper build. Nice. You gonna download any of the mods to like change your appearance? Because that would go really hard. The 60-day internet patch. Exactly. We're the war bond. Soon, my friend. 4 hours. Patch in about an hour.
Get some! Get
Mr. Streamer forgot to have the internet bill. Imagine they start doing that. You don't pay your internet bill and they slowly degrade your internet over time instead of just turning it off. Or ISPs, like, you're not upgrading your internet, so they like slowly make your internet worse. Oh! It's update out, not yet.
Sending down sentry.
Have a taste of democracy! Get some! Get some!
What's going on here? Enjoying life? What about you? I turned on Helldivers and it froze my PC. Had a problem. Whoa. Reinstall the game. Delete your shader cache. Make sure your drivers are up to date. That's pretty crazy. Sorry to hear that.
Deploying sentry.
That's not just lag. That is worked.
Bring it up forever!
I'm just missing his arm.
Taste of freedom!
I'm not feeling too confident. Oh yeah, that's right. I got dynamite. Oh man. My sweet beloved dynamite. It's not feeling good. I wish I had a better primary weapon. Like that! Oh, one of my former teammates had it.
Will never destroy our way of life!
Not. Well, luckily they're kind of AFK right now.
Sending down sentry.
I missed. Uh-oh. No! We're good. Well, they destroyed one. Hi, Annie. Luckily, they want me way more than generators. Not anymore. Dive the ship. Unfortunate. More Maple, been a while. What up, Lucas? Very excited for the war bond as well.
The
All
bridge
right,
is yours,
Luna,
Helldiver.
can I get you to go
Take us to the
down?
front.
You go to your spot. I'm going to. Why is Luna's camera not working? Wait, what? Why is Luna's camera not working? Hello? So it's not just the internet. Even Luna's camera's not working. What is happening? Windows updates, you know? Let me figure out what's going on with Luna's camera. All right. Is it out? An hour.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Update, 1 hour. Or bond, 4 hours. Okay. What is going on with Luna's camera? Unplug it, plug it back in. The common strategy. Come on. Why is it not working? Why? I don't get it. Guess we'll remake the input. Annoying.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
OBS being weird. Classic. We got her. Now we gotta apply the green screen. Fortunately, I had all these settings dialed in, and now I'm trying to do them on the fly, which is very annoying. She's gonna look kind of dark until I fix it. No, that's not it.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
I guess we'll just have to deal with that for today. I'll deal with it more tomorrow. Or later. Annoying. So the Warbonder is releasing at a separate time from the update. Why? So if you think about it, they want to make sure the update goes out smoothly, and then they make sure the Warbond goes out, right? It's just a smart thing to do, delaying things. Battlefield 6 did it recently. Arc Raiders does it. Just a lot of game companies do this. Make sure the patch goes out fine, no problems, then deploy it. Bum, 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 bum.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
But it's a lot faster than normal, like what Trindle's saying. Usually the patch comes out Tuesday, and then we have to wait till Thursday to get the Warbond. So it's not like that, which is awesome. Usually we have to wait way longer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Sup, man? Any news about the upcoming Helldivers content? Like the Warbond and stuff?
Orbit.
We'll be playing it soon. Dun, 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 dun. Put an actual gun on? Put the Defender on.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Recently changed from Thursday. Yeah, exactly. So it's coming out today instead of Thursday, which is nice. I always really disliked that the patch was Tuesday and the Warbond was Thursday, just because all the leakers, which what did I just drop into? Okay. all the leakers would just go crazy and everything would be leaked and cheaters would just spawn in everything, and it's just like, kind of ruins the excitement when all the cheaters are getting to enjoy it, right? All right, we're good. God damn. Do we already have a jungle theme? This is a bit different jungle theme. It's not really like, the last one was like Rambo themed. This one's a bit different. Why you take so whack gun on Illuminate? What's whack about the guns that I took? We've had jungle, but what about second jungle? What about minigun jungle? Wonder if overheat will be a thing on the minigun. Be curious. Do you think the melee weapon will be okay? We'll see. We'll see. I know there's a lot of melee enjoyers that want to see it be quite powerful. I do kind of worry that it'll still be underwhelming compared to other melee weapons just because, you know, it's a melee weapon. But, we'll see. Well, chainsaw have fuel. I hope not. Oh, did they comment on it, Peak? Go ahead, just say it. They still need more bullets per mag. Yeah, there's a couple that have pretty small mags, yeah. No overheat, but the barrels turn red. Cool. Cool. I doubt it can win against Charger. I'm sure it will actually be quite good against Charger. You just gotta get behind it. Wait, what is my... That's it. Remembering my keys one at a time. Did you know all along? They don't tell me everything. But we knew they were working on one. So the whole entire community knew. We just didn't know when we were going to get it. I think it was... I can't remember when Johan tweeted about it. But it was a while ago. Like 8 months ago or something like that. He tweeted about they're working through it. And usually when they're in the talking process of like wanting to talk about it on Twitter, they're probably at least 6 months out. Because you got to think about it as like, you know, yeah, they're starting to work on it now, but they probably have been working on other stuff that's going to get released first, like all the other war bonds. Because I'm sure the turnaround for a war bond is probably like 6 to 8 months, right? From conception phase to like actually modeling, getting the sound, actually getting it into the game, testing it, and then actually launching it. It's probably a good amount of time. Don't give me hope. Killzone has done me over. Wait, what do you mean has done you over? I think Killzone went over quite well, no? Dun, dun, dun. Are you just saying like you want to play the Killzone stuff? Like, are you like you don't have access to it? Yeah, that we know they're working out because they need to figure out how they're going to reimburse people who have already bought it, and then they're transferring it over to like the legendary warbond systems. So I doubt we're that far out for that particular like release if you don't have the Killzone stuff already. When do you think the warbond will drop? We know when the warbond will drop. If you go to their Discord, the announcement page, there's a normalized like timetable for you. But it's 8 a.m. EST, so that's about 3.5 hours. Nah, how about you just told me? I wish I knew. I think they pigeonholed themselves. I bought the stuff because I was happy, but since then they removed it. People have been clamoring for it. Well, yeah, they want it back because they're just not selling it. There was some disputes going on. I can't go into details, unfortunately, but they've been working it out. Is the accelerator part of the Killzone pack? It is, yeah. A lot of people got it because they got it for free because of the outburst of how expensive it was. They got them? I think they got them. I'll probably just sit around. This drop feels a bit later. Well, it's technically 2 days earlier, Didi. Because normally Warbonds come out on Thursdays, right? But everything's coming out on Tuesday. Which I very much appreciate. It is a little bit later in the day, though. You are right. But it's earlier. Typically, we get the patch, and then we have to wait so many days before we can get it. don't have them, sadly. I'm sure they'll add them pretty soon. That was big that they announced that they were gonna make them return and they were gonna reimburse people and bring down the price. So that's cool. That's really cool of them. Glad the Warbond drops earlier than the Hive Scum DLC for Darktide. Do we know when exactly the Darktide DLC comes out? Because I'm also playing that today. I have a sponsored segment for that. I am a long time Darktide enjoyer, but we're splitting our time between the two. Do we know what time that comes out, Vess? But don't worry, guys. I'll be playing the Warbond for like easily like 5 hours. How long now? 3.5 hours for the Warbond? $10 a.m. EST for Darktide? Alright, cool. Yeah, I probably won't be playing until like closer to noon, so fair enough. Hope we get a performance freezing fix for this patch as well. They've stated that they're going to continue to like bug fix and optimize with every patch, so it's not one and done. I would expect it to continue. It's alive in 40 minutes. The patches, not the Warbond. I don't believe I'm getting early access to it. I don't think so. I think I have to wait like everybody else, but I'm not exactly sure. As I stated less than 2 minutes ago, Toward. 3 hours, 30 minutes. And then now we gotta wait another 3 minutes and then someone else will ask. I love patch days. Should probably put a timer on screen. Yeah, we could do that. Someone remind me when we get out of this. A command? Yeah, we'll do something. He actually got that off. He's a gamer. Ooh. We need more tree optimization. I would agree. Those pixels are just not pixelated enough on those trees. Not seeing enough pixels. All right, seeing too many pixels. Totally fair, Vest. Don't worry about it. You joined the Red Sec Elite series by any chance? I don't even know what the hell that is. I have not been paying much attention to Battlefield 6. Is that some kind of like tournament or something like that? Here, I'll just pin Margot's thing. Oh, I can't. Ah, shit. Can't from that program. Pin? Yes. There we go. It's a BF6 RedSec comp. $1 million. Yeah, I did not get the invite. Or is it not an invitational? It's like some kind of like you just have to perform?
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
The Elite Series is invitational, yes. The Open Series is open. Makes sense. Fair enough. But no, I did not get an invite. No, you're fine, Journal. I didn't think about it either. I do hope that they drop more performance optimization fixes with this patch, and they hope to do. Yeah, I mean, they, like I just said, they are planning on doing more. So they said this would not be like their last patch was not the end of it. So they've at least tried to reassure the community. Now, whether or not the community reads that stuff, believes them, is another thing entirely. We're so back. We're so back. Excited to mess around with the minigun. I think the number one thing I want to do with the minigun is running around with it, trying to kill as many large enemies as possible, but also jump in the side seat of the FRV while someone drives me around. That's what I want. Proper Halo style. Do you know if the minigun is medium or light pen? I believe they've stated it's medium pen. Which I think is a good choice. If it was light pen, I think people would have crashed out. Why are you not shooting this drone? It's not an ARC drone, dude. It's a friendly drone. They haven't turned, you know, evil yet, you know? It's a friendly arc, not an evil arc, okay? It's not evil. Not yet. Do you think the Helldivers accounts posted X yesterday teasing something else? The only thing I can speculate is that you gotta imagine that because they took a month off of releasing content, they probably have some content like sitting around, I guess. I don't know how best to describe that. Cause like the person that like designs the weapons and stuff like that is not the same person that optimizes the game and bug fixes, right? Different people at the studio do different things. So not everybody dropped their pencils and, you know, and like optimized the game. That's not how that works, right? So the art designers, the sound designers, and so on and so forth, we're still working on war bonds and stuff like that. So could I see them maybe do another war bond soon after? Maybe they're gonna announce another one. That'd be insane. Who knows? We'll see. Or maybe they're gonna announce like a big update or something like that. Like I think, you know, there's more to come. And it just kind of makes sense that we'll probably see something closer to Christmas, probably before Christmas or the Christmas break. You know, I could see them do like another war bond soon after. I don't know if we'll see it this month or maybe just early next month. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see. I'm excited to see. Dude, we also have the Game Awards coming out. Last year, that was exciting. Wonder if they'll do that again. I would not get one's hopes up, but I do think pretty logical to see something. We should go back to a 3-week cycle. It was never a 3-week cycle. But also, you realize that was the reason why tech debt amounted and we were in the predicament we were in, right? It was too much content too fast, so they couldn't keep the quality high enough, right? So you saying that, not a good idea. They need to find a good cadence for them, right? You got to keep your expectations in check so you're not expecting things super fast, because the faster things come out, the more likely things are to break and not work properly. But the game was always like that. Like what? 3-week intervals? No. It was never like that. War bonds never came out that fast. If you countdown timer, we can enable one. Let's find one. Clock. Okay, how long do we have? We have... It's 3 hours, 24 minutes. Having problems, joy emoji. Well, I think it's pretty easy to see that at certain points in time, there were moments where it's happened more or less. Right? So just saying, well, there's always been problems. Yeah, but that's true for any game. But there are points in time for Helldivers where it's been better or worse. Actually, maybe I'll put it on my camera. So I could just be like, timer.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Are you in this Speranza watch list? Is that shit fake?
Mission coordinates.
Like people have been looking it up and it's like fake?
Hellpods prime.
I'm curious to see what it says though.
6 years. Crazy how long I've been supporting.
Orbit synchronized.
Goddamn, Teo! Where is this watch list? I Google Speranza watch list and I just get Reddit shit. Is it actually linked somewhere? Like, it's not even showing up on the Google. I see the PC Gamer article about it, Inside Game. What? I see all the articles talking about it, but I can't find the actual link to it. Oh, thanks, Didi. Type the right word to confirm you understand you read this text. What? I have to type understand? What is this? That's dumb. I don't know my embark ID though. That's kind of a problem. People dyslexic and can't read. Dude, there's a lot of text on my screen. I'll get it. Thanks, man. Did you quit Arc Raiders? Oh, god damn it, Reese. I was reported twice this week. I think it's fake. I don't play much solos though, so I feel like this is mostly PvE solo players getting mad. That's my guess. Did you quit your girlfriend? No. I think that's fair, Lunar. Am I on a watch list? I'm so nice. I don't know, Annie. Yesterday on my day off, I was playing some Arc Raiders with Annie on my second account. And what was happening was I would kill them, and then Annie would come out and pretend like like she didn't know me. And they were so nice to her after complaining that I killed them. Oh, it was very funny. Thank you, Didi. All right. Spren's a watch list. Search. Okay. AFK non-participate. What? Rat tactics, camping, hiding, or avoiding fair combat. That is so dumb. They shot me and I didn't see them. Rat tactics. Like, bro, that is not rat tactics. Can I see it? I can report myself. I'm a friendly fool. Barely a threat. This shit's fake as hell, dude. This shit's fake as hell. Oh, AFK? Like, what? It's fake as hell, dude. It's like AI driven. It's fake. It's fake. The heck is this? It's a website that supposedly is like, it's like a Yelp review for Arc Raiders. If you run into players in a match and you didn't like their behavior, you could Yelp review them. So fucking stupid. It's for the PvE players that get very salty about people dying in PvP.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
Bum,
orbital
bum, bum,
thrusters.
bum, bum. That's just silly.
Orbit synchronized.
It's I just don't think it's real though. Cause it's not like you really have to verify yourself, right? So you could just like, okay, I reported you. Let's see if it works. What'd you report me for? Was it something good? Warbond in 2 hours? Warbond timer is right there. Rat tactics, of course. Oh, God. Let me know when it shows up. It's in Discord. You can get physical or virtual. Oh, you're talking about the postcard. Postcard. Yeah, tier 3s. Tier 3s on YouTube. Postcard. I think Chaos and Blank reported you the other day. Maybe they did. That'd be quite funny. See Luna's camera. Weird stuff on it.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers.
People say 5 a.m. EST. That's when the patch comes out, not when the Warbond comes out. Oi! You stole my hat! What up, Commissar Guy? How are you, dude? Thanks for the 10 super chat. That's so kind. How are you? You excited, dude? You're excited. Why am I even asking? You're excited. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 10. That's extremely generous. Thank you. The Warbond is out in 15 minutes. No, that's when the patch comes out. Warbond. If you go to the Discord, like the HG2 Discord, like the main one, the official one, go to the announcements page. It will show you a corrected timetable for you depending on where you are in the world. It says 8 a.m. EST for me, which is in that long. FRV with 3 miniguns. Dude, this is going to be so much friendly fire. I love it. Now we just need like a heal beam and we can get like proper Team Fortress 2 vibes going, like medic heavy. And then someone over like the voice columns just plays the heavy laughing maniacally. Oh. Chef's kiss. Da da dun dun. New patch Warbond out already? No, not yet. Patch 15 minutes. Warbond that time. People are saying the hot dog is gonna friendly fire a bunch, but I disagree. I suspected it's gonna turn you it's gonna like burn up some teammates every once in a while. I don't suspect it's gonna be as bad as the arc thrower. You know, the arc dog. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as that, Sparky. But yeah, it's 2 p.m. Central European time. For the patch, are we expecting anything big at all? I've been keeping up with anything. Other than the Warbond and just a general patch, I would suspect maybe some amount of like balancing and stuff. You know, that's just typical for a Warbond patch. But other than that, but knowing Arrowhead, they probably have things planned for the coming week or weeks. Little drops here and there. I am personally not expecting like an illuminated, you know, patch like from last year, or like a Super Earth patch. I'm not expecting that. Not yet, at least. They have teased a lot this day. Maybe there's more. I would expect more. They're probably going to be teasing things that are coming, but not here yet, right? Like I was just saying like 15 minutes ago or something like that. Remember, a game studio, everybody at a game studio isn't a programmer, right? Some will be in art, some will be in sound design, some will be, you know, working on future content, right? And when they took this like break from releasing content, that didn't mean that they stopped making content, right? So you could imagine they probably have some backlog somewhere of content that was pushed back because they were like, hey, let's, you know, let's stabilize the game, right? So I can imagine that some things might be pushed out faster because of that in the next like month or so. Who knows? Maybe 2 months. Will the patch make people like Odo stop hating the game? See, I like Odo. I don't think he hates the game. He's just he's very critical, like extremely critical. But I mean, that's like gaming culture in the last like 10 years. People are way more critical of video games than they were like 10 years ago. People expect a lot and they want a lot. But I don't think there's anything technically wrong with that. Right? It's okay to be like critical. You just have to understand that that's where they're coming from. They still love the game. They just want to see the best version of the game. It can come across as a little doomer. You know? And, you know, certain perspectives of like, you know, it can come across as like, well, the average player wouldn't really notice or care about that particular critique. But to them, it's a big deal. Right? Depends on what lens you like look at the game through, right? I tend to be pretty positive about this game just because, you know, I don't take it that seriously. I'll offer critiques and, you know, advice on like how to balance things better and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm also not going to be super harshly critical when it's like certain decisions are made. I'll just offer more feedback. So also started going personal devs. I can't comment on that. I don't know what he has and hasn't done. I don't watch his content that closely, so I don't know if that's necessarily true, but
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Extraction is available.
I would assume it's probably something along the lines of, you know, like, you know, not agreeing with an opinion that or a decision being made and then, you know, getting upset about it. I think we've all been there with a game where you're just like, why would they ever make that decision? Not knowing the context of what that decision was being made or the lens that they were going through when they made that choice. But because you don't know their side of the story, it's hard for you to, like, understand it, which will lead to someone probably being more upset about that decision being made than, you know, if you did understand the context. What's more about dropping? I also just don't think Helldivers is fucked up that hard. The technical stuff, yeah, absolutely. But like game balancing and stuff like that, you could argue that it's only been going in a positive direction. It's just not as fast or all decisions always align with what people may feel that they want, right? The technical side, absolutely they fucked up there. But, you know, the hope is that they will continue to improve the technical side. They just went too fast, man. They were releasing too much too fast, and it led to a lot of technical issues. Yeah, it's Commissar Kai. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the homie. We met in Sweden. I'm tired of dooming. Same. I'm also tired of dooming. Yeah. I don't know. In general, gaming culture in general has gone very doomer. I appreciate that you provide feedback to enjoy the game and the devs want to make instead of doom posting constantly. I mean, I honestly, I didn't play for the last month, and there's a couple days where I wanted to play, but I actually didn't because I didn't want to deal with the doom posting in chat. It's tough, man. Like, I actually stopped streaming this game. Obviously I wanted to play Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders, and I was going to stream and play those games. I didn't plan on playing them so much just because, dude, I didn't want to boot up the stream and then get into like constant conversations with people doom posting. It's really tough to have conversations with people like that all day. And it's like you can ignore them, but it's like, well, then you're ignoring your chat. And that's just, you can't do that. Because then other people in your chat are going to talk about it, and then what are you going to do? Ban them and stop them from talking about it? It's like, oh, God. Like, then you're censoring them, and it's just like, ah, oh, dude. It's a negative downward spiral of, like, decisions you have to make. So it's just not worth it. So I was just like, I'm just going to play something else. And it, like, I personally didn't have any problems with the game from a technical perspective. I believe that was because I deleted shader cache and I'm on Windows 10, not 11. But, you know, personally, it was fine for me. But I felt bad for everybody that was having problems because I won't deny that they were happening. They're absolutely happening. So I could enjoy the game, but I would get a lot of people coming into the chat, like being very mad about the state of the game from a technical perspective or from like the balancing perspective side. So. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Yeah, and Kamasur Kai is also a pretty positive figure in the community too, so I'm sure you can relate to what I'm kind of saying here. Yeah. Stopped playing issue 2 because of the PC freezing every game. And that didn't happen to me, so it didn't affect me. So but I feel for you. That sucks. Sucks. And it had something to do with like Windows 11 and certain setups and like shader cache, I don't know, but and like I can understand like the anger around it. I can. But the problem is that I would be trying to enjoy the game and I just get a lot of people shitting down my throat for enjoying the game. Cuz it's like if you say anything positive about something that someone hates, they're going to get upset at you for saying anything positive. You become an enemy of them, if that makes sense. And yeah, that's hard to deal with when you're just trying to have a good time. Anytime I go on a rant of my takes of how I enjoyed the game still, I drop like 10 followers. Yeah. It's a divisive topic. For sure, Toward. A lot of people expect things to be fixed immediately, and it takes time. When you do a Doom guy cosplay, that'd be amazing. New war bond in 3 hours. I don't think we're getting the war bond early. Like I don't think I get to show off the war bond early. I don't think they're giving it to us like right away. I think we are getting the war bond alongside everybody else. Pretty sure. But there should be a patch in 3 minutes. That's the typical patch time for Arrowhead is 5 a.m. EST, which is about 3 minutes. Little Trumpeter. It's just culture in general. Internet culture in general sways to the very negative side. I've noticed it increasing over time, you know? We're not, but it's okay. All right, fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I was kind of hoping we got to show some stuff off. Tofu too. Tofu's great. Yep. They dropped a note saying the update will be at... Yeah, that's the correct time, yeah. 1300 UTC. Yep. That's when the war bond goes live. Not the update, the war bond. What's the new war bond about? Someone linked that man in the trailer. I feel like I would not do it justice. Let me just say 2 words. Hot dog, minigun. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, chainsaw. There we go. I'll say 3 words. Find that man in the trailer. I haven't played H2 in months. Really as bad as the general opinion is making it sound, or is it mostly same old, same old? Well, from a technical perspective, it kind of depends on the player. Some players had lots of technical issues and they literally couldn't play the game. It sucked. And some players were like me and didn't have any issues. From like a content and like balancing perspective, I don't think it's nearly as bad as what people make it out to be. I think it's fair to, you know, bring up points here and there, but I think there was like a kind of just like a, for lack of a better word, like an over exaggeration of like how bad it is or where it was going. But like from a technical standpoint, yeah, things were not in a good spot at all. But technical. I think I'm talking too fast. All right, we're just waiting for the update. It should appear any moment. Bum, 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 bum. Mansplaining? What's that?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Goop, goop, goop. I had that bug that BF6 released. Yeah, no, I get it. I see the Darktide patch, the POG. Hit the button! So far, silence. Let me know if you see it. I thought the Darktide update didn't go live until 10. I get the patch already. Well, since we're sitting here, let me swap the internet lines on my gaming PC. 1 second. Faster downloads and such. I'm sorry. Okay. And since we're waiting also, I can try and fix Luna's camera. She's so dark. Also, the sharpness isn't there. Where's the sharpness filter? Sharpen. Perfect. It should be better. There you go. Luna's fixed. Changes on CB. Oh, pause. There it is. It's literally right there. It's staring at me. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Downloading. Let me know when we see patch notes. We'll read the patch notes together. Usually they're pretty fast about it. Baskinator's usually on top of it. Is it out already? Oh, it's out. Is it right? Yep. All right, while we're downloading, we can read. So, Super Earth has detected strange signals from previous unmonitored worlds on the galactic map. Ministry of Intelligence is investigating the source of the signals. Helldivers, be vigilant and hold the high ground. Okay, cool. Cool. So, known issues listing. So, they tackled a bunch of items, including known issues like audio issues, XP multipliers, Blitz and Eradicate missions had some problems with them, and then crash fixes, optimizations and improvements, balancing changes, and fixes to FOV. I'm very excited about this part. I did read these beforehand. Rereader. So, first part of the balancing is they've changed scopes to be less ergonomically hindering on you. So like 2x, 4x, 10x, less ergonomics. So in general, your weapons will feel a little bit snappier, and this does affect the anti-materia rifle because it technically has a 10x on it, right? So ergonomics on the AMR is going to improve, and other weapons in general. Cool. Awesome. Great changes. Defender got an extra little bump, both in durable and in damage. Defender stonks, man, going up, man. Reprimand got a little bump upwards. That's cool. I believe that was to allow it to one-shot an enemy in the head, because I think it was losing the ability to one-shot certain enemies at range because of the drag changes. The M7S, they gave it another bump in damage. That's the Halo. Very happy to see that. I felt like it was still very underwhelming, so happy to see it. The variable got a little bit more durable. That's cool. Being a light pen weapon, it makes sense. And then the Halo shotgun got some durable damage increase. So now I think it'll actually like bump itself above the Punisher in a way, right? You know, obviously the Punisher will have more ammunition per magazine or per like reload in between reloads, but the M98 will have more upfront damage and durable, which is cool. Very cool. Peacemaker got some tuning. Nice to see. It didn't feel particularly good, so I'm glad they keep doing that. Verdict got another bump upwards, and then the SOCOM got another bump. Honestly, a pretty big bump, 15 damage compared to the other ones. And then some more durable. That is nice to see. Happy to see it. So Warstrider decreased force strength on grenade explosions from 50 to 30. I'm going to need some help on this one. I don't know exactly what the force strength is to Ragdoll. I don't think they say it here. But basically how it works is they actually explain it here. Force strength is the value that's decided if a player or enemy should stagger or Ragdoll. Warbond timer is 3 hours. Sorry, I closed the game, so it did that. It's still doing its thing. It's still patching. So I don't know what it is to Ragdoll. I need someone that actually knows these values. I don't know. I'm not super familiar. I'm pretty sure that basically means that the Warstrider grenade and the Bile Spewer artillery will just stagger you and not like knock you to the ground. Which is a big change, if that's the case. We'll obviously test it. Decrease impulse for artillery from 60 to 40. Impulse is how strong you'll go flying, right? So you're not going to go as far when you get hit by an artillery explosion now, which is cool. I think that nice change. Decrease force strength from 40 to 35 for a tongue attack. I wonder what that'll do for the Stalker. Does that mean they're not going to be sending you flying anymore? I'm actually going to kind of miss that if that's the case. All right, key bindings. They have actually added a key bind to swap ammo types. So if you're on PC, you can just hit a key bind and it instantly swaps. You don't have to bring up that dumb menu and then swap back and forth. I love this change. I've been asking for this for the devs for what feels like about a year. Probably longer, honestly. It was ever since the Hulk came out, I've been asking them. So I'm really happy that they listened to that feedback and they've added a keybind. So very excited to mess with that. I think that's such a good quality of life change, especially for PC players. Sick. Love it. Updated first person view for the basically how it handles FOV. I've been asking for this as well for about a year. I've always hated that FOV stays the same when you go first person. Now it'll be dependent on the scope and the scope size, basically. Is like how I read this. Because currently, like if you had a really high FOV, certain scopes felt terrible to use. And the other ones felt a lot better. So now it should be more consistent across the board, right? And this is kind of like similar to like how Call of Duty does it, affected and unaffected FOV on the scope. Now your FOV should not affect how a scope plays, hopefully. We'll see how it works in game. We've also updated the ergonomics in first person, tended to be more responsive. Awesome. So, question, will this fix the AMR? It should. Theoretically, it should. From what they say here and that they talk about it here. They've changed the stuff with... I'm going to let you guys read through a lot of like the soft locks and crashes and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into it. But just a lot of changes in general of like, you know, little issues here and there. I'll try and like find the big ones that I saw when I was reading them earlier. Where was it? Fix a bug that locks stratagems after downing or drowning when holding a stratagem ball. Like that one annoyed some people. Factory striders will no longer fly erratically into the sky. It's kind of nice to see. Hell pods should no longer just sit in midair when they hit a factory strider. Or striders now detonate on mines. Chargers no longer speed up when they exit the charge. You know how when chargers like end their charge animation, they kind of like do this like leap forward, almost like this dash forward. They shouldn't do that anymore as far as I'm reading it. They actually added the medium armor weak point on vents for bunkers, AAs, and mortars. You know how they have vents on the back, but when you shoot them, you still need medium or pen 4. No longer. You don't need heavy pen anymore. They should work. Big change. Nice quality of life. What else? Anything other than that? Some cryopod clipping. What are some other big ones? Just like good changes that have been needed for a while. I'm happy to see. Honestly, very happy. And then just some optimizations at the bottom here we can see. So just good. Good. Let's get into the game and we'll mess around with the scopes. Is the update out? The update is out. The Warbond is not. Warbond will not be out for 3 hours. Oh, what's the patch size? Or like, what's the game install size? 155? What was it beforehand? Was it higher or has it gotten higher? What was it beforehand? Let's put the timer back on screen. It should be 2 hours, 48 minutes. There we go. All right. Let's ride. All right. What I want to do is I just want to go to a random planet and we're going to just shoot and we're just going to look at the FOV changes. I'm really curious about it. Is anyone fireman? Why are you asking, Eddie? 4 was 134. Gotcha. So it's gone up 20. Wonder why. All right. So I want to bring like a collection of different scopes. So let's bring like the... I actually don't have it to purchase. That's funny. save. Okay, so we're gonna put on the diligence with a 4 times. This is gonna be a 38 ergonomic diligence. We'll have the 1 times of, oh, you know a weapon I really want to see? The Senator. The Senator's always had terrible sight picture because of FOV. Terrible. So I really want to see that one. All right. And then just double checking that it's not here, right? No, it's not. Okay. I was just curious. Oh, has the superstar changed yet? No, it hasn't. Have they like timed it well? It's a little off. 1 hour? I think they messed that up, right? Yeah, they messed that up. It's rotating 1 hour early. So we might get the store page change before the war bond. I get scared buying attachments because of the crash issue. I luckily never really had that issue, but... Alright, so we're gonna bring... What are some scopes on weapons that we need to see? We need to see AMR, of course. I'm actually really curious about the HMG. What's another sight that you like use a lot? Railgun? Oh, yeah, thank you. Railgun. Laser cannon? Yeah, we'll do laser cannon too. Sure. Cool. Let's go see what they look like. Our creators looking different. Yeah, this is Hell Raiders. Alright. Ooh, that looks so much better, dude. Ah! Okay, so chat, if you're like, what? You're like, what is he freaking out about? Why is he freaking out? Like, what was wrong? What's different? Okay, so before, depending on what FOV you had decided on, would completely change how your scopes felt. Now, it shouldn't matter. No matter what your FOV is, they'll look more or less the same. Thank you. Ah, such a big change. Because it used to be like, this used to be like the normal 45 FOV. But as soon as you bumped up your FOV on your scope, all of a sudden you were holding your weapon like that. Like, it was so annoying to use certain scopes because it was like way too far from your face. It sucked. It looks so much better now, dude. Oh, it looks so much better. All right, let's look at AMR. Also, ergonomics, honestly, pretty damn snappy. This is a, what did I say? 38 diligence counter sniper? Or is this oh, this is just normal diligence. Oh. Okay. I love this. Oh, this is so, oh, and it feels good. Is this peak physique? Ah, shit, it is peak physique. I forgot to take it off. This is peak physique. This is peak physique. Oh, but that looks so much better, dude. Oh, thank you, devs. Thank you. All right, heavy machine gun. Railgun. Oh, that's so usable. I, like, on purpose never used first person with the heavy machine gun because it just felt so bad at maximum FOV. Oh, yeah, center. And still doesn't look good. I mean, it's better. I do think that's better. Don't get me wrong. I do think that's better, but it still feels like it's too far from my face. Better. We'll give that a pass. Oh, okay, laser cannon. Okay, laser cannon, that's a huge change. All right, laser cannon actually, like, it's getting, oh, wow, it even looks pretty good when you're doing that. Ooh. You can actually still see the center. It looks a little weird, but that's because it's a scope. That's cool. All right, railgun, moment of truth. Okay, I think the dot's a bit too big, but honestly, that's so good. That's a lot of zoom. Did they increase the zoom in general? I think they did. This is like a 2x. That's like a 2x. I think the dot is too big, though. That is obnoxiously big. If you're trying to hit a weak point, it's bigger than the weak point. But, like, you know, that's like a small change. Just make the dot a little smaller. But, oh, dude, that's so much better. I think that's a 2x. Because, like, for instance, this is a 4x at 150. And that's... It's kind of like the 4x at, like, 75. I want to say that's around the same zoom. Right? Am I crazy? It's about the same. Not bad, bro. Those good changes, good changes. All right, I have ergonomics on, so let me take off the armor. I forgot. Let me take off the armor, and then we're gonna try out the AMR again. Any other weapons? Do the weapon bind. Oh, true. Good comms. Forgot about that. Where is it? It's probably mouse and keyboard, change binds. Where would... If I was a weapon bind, where would I be? There's toggle menu? That's probably it, right? It's on left arrow currently. It's probably that, right? What am I going to put it on? Is it toggle menu? Combat? Would it be under combat? Did I scroll by it? Is it not toggle menu? I don't even know what left arrow is. Droppable menu. So this is what I had it before. Open menu. Switch camera side. So I'm guessing it's these? The quick weapon wheel up. Down, left, right? Maybe? We'll test it out in game. I'll try it out in game. I don't know why I did that. Accelerator rifle, we can put that on. So they did dedicated binds, but I want to see how they perform or act, because that's a lot of different binds. It's so many. I wonder what the optimal binds will be for them. Check the Talon. All right. Talon's fan favorite. That's fair. We'll do that. The Redeemer. Okay, not exactly a fan favorite. All right. So we'll take the AMR again. Is there any... What are some other, like, weapons? Maybe, like, MG43? Stalwart? What's another, like, first-person weapon that you tend to use... Or want to use in first person? Maybe, like, Quasar? Do a little Quasar sniping? Quasar and recoilless would be very similar. Actually, Quasar, recoilless, and laser cannon all should have the same ones. It's all the same sight. So it should look the same. Epoch apparently got an FOV fix. Yeah, I don't remember when it was bad, but... So that's 50. That's 50 meters. Damn, I would actually just use that. 100. No ergonomic change. That's very useful. Damn. Crazy. Autocannon? Fair enough. But once again, same sight picture as the other ones. It should be the exact same as the laser cannon you just saw. Seems the same? For the sight? No. This is not the same. Depends on what FOV you were using. I always played it at max FOV, so it's way different for me. Feels good. Great. This is, I think, max zoom. Yeah, it's very usable. Oh, you no longer get the annoying scope thing as much. You get a little bit, but not much. Not nearly as much. Cool. Still a little hard to use in first person at the 50. If you're on to, like, whip it around. But it's honestly very usable. What FV? This is max FOV. Has Warbond dropped yet? Timer.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ba, 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 ba. Talon? I don't know if I've ever actually used the Talon in first person. I'll be honest. I don't know how to compare it. But it's so steady. I've actually never noticed that. I definitely think this is better than the Senator. The red dot is just so much clearer. Very nice. All right, so let's try. Do I actually have a weapon that can benefit from it? The swap changes? Actually, yeah. I can use Stalwart. But the fire rate changes. Okay, so currently, if I want to swap the fire rate, I have to hold T for me and then right click through them, right? But let's say I want to do a quick keybind under combat. I can't use that. So it'd be wheel right, and let's have it on, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to bind these to. I haven't really thought about this. The hell am I going to bind it to? I have no idea. What's fire rate change in other games? IJKL? I kind of like that. That's left, so that'd be J. That'd be K. And that'd be L. Or I, sorry. So if I just do this. That's so awesome. All I'm doing is I'm tapping L. I love it. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. So imagine, chat, swapping between, like, you know, autocannon. You know, obviously you can put it on different binds for what you want. Battlefield uses B. Yeah, maybe B would be a better one. The main ones you got to bind for are left and right. Right? If I'm not mistaken, most things are left or right. The halt's going to be wicked now? Yeah, the halt's going to be so much more usable. So much. It still depends kind of on the weapon, because not all weapons have the same things on the wheel, but dude, that feels so good. That feels so much better. How's it going to work for controllers? I don't know how that's going to work for controllers. I don't know if you need to have one of the fancy controllers, or like you could just do it on a standard controller, or if this is just for mouse and keyboard people. B is usually for fire. Well, B is usually for fire mode selector. Single shot, so on and so forth. Not really fire rate, but anyways. Most is left, only a couple right. Fair enough. See, I guess, like, in that case, what would I do? I'd probably, like... I'm, like, looking at my keybinds right now. I'm, like... I don't know what I'm gonna put it on. I'll just mess around with it. So minigun, like, I'll tell you in 2 hours and 32 minutes. All right. Anyways, as far as weapons I really want to mess around with, it's gonna be like halt right now, and then just find a good keybind for it. And I kind of want to give the SOCOM a try. We need to see the sights? True. That's actually a great point. Scythe. Okay. Let's put the scythe on. Superstore is not updated yet. That'll come out closer to the release. That's sickle. No, that's double-edged sickle. That's the scythe. Okay, we finally got there. All right. Nice timer there, Maples. So when's the update? No idea, buddy. Sorry, couldn't be more help. Just gonna run around with the AMR, I think. I kind of want to just mess around with it. No changes to stratagems, right? Other than, like, call-in stratagems for our weapons. I'm trying to think, is there any others? Honestly, I'm down to just bring the autocannon just to fire it a couple times with the new keybinds. Guys, a lot of the weapons you guys want to see in first person are going to all be the same because they all use the same sights. So what you saw with the laser cannon will be the same for the autocannon, will be the same for the recoilless, will be the same for the quasar, and so on and so forth. It's all the same. I think you're on difficulty 1. Oh shit, I am. You're right. Thank you. Can you please show the flamethrower sights? Stop. What's the new keybind? You can swap instantly fire rate and other things. They're in the keybinds. So, like, let's say you want to swap the firing rate. You don't have to open the T menu anymore to swap it. You can just do it with one keybind. Can we see the sights on the hatchet? Ah, yes, the good old hatchet. Can you please show the sights on the minigun? Sure, let me just spawn it in real quick. Oh, wait, you almost got me. I can't show you that. The devs bring up anything more about the game file size yet? It has gone up. It's gone to 155. But I don't think the big change that they want to make is implemented yet. They said they were going to mitigate it in the short term, but there's a long-term change they're working on. That's too zoomed in. Oh, that's right. I can just press my button. Oh. It feels like a variable scope now. That's awesome. Now, I'm pressing a weird button for it. I'm pressing I, but... Oh, that feels cool. I'm pressing the wrong buttons to dodge, because I think I'm playing Arc Raiders right now. I'm gonna have to find some good keybinds, though. There's so much mud. When's the warbot available in game? Boom. So on this weapon, it's mostly left that I gotta worry about because it's fire, or like the fire mode. So then I would just do, you know, shooting with J, swap to flak. But yeah, these sights look exactly the same as the laser cannon. Damn, you one-shot their legs now? Okay. Okay. That feels so much better. Damn. Still doesn't feel great against Overseers. But versus Voteless? The SOCOM pistol being able to one-shot legs is actually awesome. I still want them to reduce how much sway there is. Still does feel a little awkward, but... Because, like, that is... Look how much, like, up and to the left, like, crazy. Anyways. Swap. Swap. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta find a better keybind for, like... For this stuff. Let's see here. I mean, honestly, B. He's currently my emote, but I could just swap that around. B for, like, right column, but honestly, I would want right to be on the right side of my keyboard for my brain, and, you know, to be on the left. Middle mouse button is not a bad choice at all. I don't think I have anything on middle mouse button right now. Alt is currently my mantle key. E. Let's see here. I think I can agree that, like, you know, you should probably put right on B, because that just kind of makes sense. Obviously, I'll have to change that one, and then left middle mouse button kind of makes sense. Honestly, not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Oh, that's no, that's my middle mouse button. That's what I used to in on sites. Like, go first person. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just put on my mouse, I guess. Try to figure out something that, like, didn't have to involve my mouse, but it's fun. So now I'm gonna change. Every time I do this, I'm changing the fire mode. I kind of want to find a stalker and have him do the tongue attack. I want to see if he, like, ragdolls me. Okay. But I do need to change... Where's my emo button? What do they put emo? Communication? Oh, yeah. H, I guess. H. Hey Mabel, long time no see. Why are we adding keybinds? They added a keybind to immediately swap things. So, like, let's say right now I'm shooting normal armor piercing shells. Now I'm shooting flak. Now I'm shooting normal shells. Now I'm shooting flak. Keybind add-ins are probably the best part of the chat. Dude, I've been asking them, like, I've been kind of annoying for about a year asking for this. So, huge change. And also the first person changes, asking for about a year, if not longer. Actually, it was longer for the first person. Such good changes, bro. Very good quality of life. Very good quality. Ever since I got back from Sweden, I've been, like, annoying them about it. Warbond? Timer. Okay, I have a problem right now, though, of I'm messing up my own keybinds because I keep thinking I'm playing Arc Raiders. I'm gonna miss the Factory Striders flying up when killed. It'll be a story for your friends when they start playing this game, being like, is he mailing it to death? I love that. Get him, dude. Tenderizer would be sick with this. A lot of weapons are gonna be great. Oh, I want art. Oh, and then the first person looks so much better. Oh. Amazing. honestly. Love that the Soakum can one-shot their legs. I can't remember if it could do that before. I can't remember if it could. I don't know if it's the extra damage. But I feel like I would have remembered that for the Soakum and liked it more if it could at least one-shot the legs. Still not loving the Soakum for this, though. Killing like an Overseer? Not great. Oh my god, now I'm pressing H because it's my holster button in Arc Raiders. Ah, shit. When does Warbond drop? Wasn't there a change on pistol round? Well, there was a change for the SOCOM, yeah. Did you already test the SOCOM on Devastator heads? No, I haven't. That's something I will absolutely need to shoot. Honestly, let's go do it now. That's a good question. That is a fantastic option. Hey, Kraut. How you doing? Oh, but the scythe is going to feel so much better versus bots. Has Arrowhead had any drop since the first one? No. Anything major other than the patch, in the patch other than any spreads? I don't see any yet, but usually you guys tell me about it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He is hoping that the minigun will make the zombie slop bearable.
The what slop? The zombie slop? I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you for the 9 months. The what slop? The squids. There's zombie slop to you?
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Chop Monster? How you doing? Thank you for that. Tier 3! My man! Thank you for the 20 months, Chop Monster. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever call the squids zombies slop. I don't know if I'd ever call it that. So we're about not added yet. 2 hours. Oh my god. That scope feels so good. Remember, this is not no ergonomics boost. Oof. That feels good. Ah, so many weapons feel like they've like unlocked their potential. A little more zoom. It's like a mini laser cannon. I think I hit this guy's eye a little bit, so I won't test on it. Great changes. Alright, let's find another Devastator. No, Banksy. The war bond is included with the patch. They just haven't unlocked it yet. Take a deep, dude. I need you to take a huge deep breath You're doing that thing the internet does where they freak out because they don't understand something. The patch is there. The patch on the Warbond is there. You're not going to have to download another thing to get access to the Warbond. Okay? Take a deep breath. Everything's going to be okay, son, alright? I, in fact, did not one-tap the eye there. Ooh. So it's maybe like a minimum range thing. I have to be pretty close, probably. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like if you're like at like 20 to 30 meters, it won't one-tap in the eye. But if you're close enough, it will. It's the drag difference. Does quick stop work while ADS? Good question. Wait, yeah, of course it does. Because we already did it. Wait. What did I swap it to on this weapon? What did I do right? Did I change it here? No. Ah, fuck, I forgot what I changed it to. That's left. Ah, fuck, I don't remember what I changed it to. Cause it, oh, I never changed that one, so it would just be I still. This is the top one, so it's just on I. So yes. Question is yes. So anytime I can just swap it around. My poor teammate. Sorry, dude. We're fucking around.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The scythe feels good. Like, this is what the scythe has been needing for about... How many months? Basically 2 years. Oh, let's change that. Do you not see the scope? Are you... Did you close your eyes while watching the stream? What time zone does it release? Or what time does it release? Oh dear. What the hell happened to that guy's cannons? Is that what it looks like when their cannons are broken now? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Huh. That's cool. It's more than the Warbond today. We'll see. They're teasing at some stuff. What's your move with the scythe? You guys are crazy to not see it. The scope doesn't look any different to me. That's insane. Have you guys not used the scythe scope in the last, like, 6 months? It was broken. As you increase the zoom, it got farther away from your face and became more unusable. Also, if you had your FOV like at max, the scope is like incredibly far from your face. Now I can turn up the scope to max and it's not super far from my face and it actually looks like a normal scope. Damn, man, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't mind it. I've realized that the Gatling would be cool for squid stuff. Just to overwhelm the squids and everything. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What was that? I've never seen that error before. Huh? What was that? I can't... Huh. Weird.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's
Up to you, Trindle. Music? Question mark. What are you question marking? Which ones just stand out? Gailing Sentry with my Gailing. Damn right. Mission stats on the middle. That's weird. What's FOV? Field of view. You have FOV setting on console as well. I'm fairly certain you guys do, right? Because I never use ADS with energy weapons. Oh, you might start. Highly recommend. The scythe will feel a hell of a lot better now. You'll be way more precise. Because it'll feel like a mini laser cannon. Alright. And then... Verdict. What else? Oh yeah, railgun. Next, you guys are gonna tell me what did they change about the railgun scope, and I'm gonna be plastered when you say that. Like I don't know how I'm gonna react. I know it's coming. You guys are gonna freak me out. Cross progression between PC and PS5. I still hope that it will come one day. I really do. Unfortunately, it does not seem like their priority. But here's hoping. You check out the AC first-person scope. It's just like the laser cannon, just like the recoils. They all use the same scope. It's quite zoomed in. Feels like a proper scope now. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Ooh. So for this weapon, it's right. But wait, what button did I put that on? B? Oh, this is weird that it's on B. So that's the normal like flechette, and then B, swap it. So you can swap it around now. It's weird that it's on B and it's not like fire. It's not like AC where it's on the left. See, like certain weapons are gonna be a bit weird. They just are, and this is one of those weapons that will feel weird. So is it 2 hours till the war? That's what I said. Yeah. 2 hours. I can't wait. What did they change about railgun? Change to F? I don't know. My God, that was loud. The amount of people asking the same question over and over again? Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Have a good one, Margot. See you later for Darktide. Sounds good, dude. Wait a minute. So that's unsafe. I swap to that. Is it swapping this as well? No, it's not. All right, good. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh, railgun. Railgun feels so good. Do you know who is... I don't know how to pronounce his first name, but yes, many people have told me I look like him. Dude, I keep accidentally pressing A instead of G. How long until an hour before the warbond? You're insane. Ah, I keep doing it. Keep pressing H instead of G. Why? Brain, please. Swap mode. Stun him. It didn't stun him because I missed apparently. Stun him. Swap back. Oh. Oh no. Why is my Discord not on streamer mode? That one is. What about this one? Why is this Discord not on streamer mode? Sorry, that was my Discord. Okay, I'm scared. The new patch 5.0, the previous patches was 4.1.2. That means new 10. New title update. Maple, protect us, please. I don't know if I would get my hopes up like that immediately. It also just means that they could just be doing like some big changes. Sorry about the Discord notification. I don't know why I have two different computers hooked up to the audio, right? And I'll turn on streamer mode for both, but then sometimes randomly, streamer mode would be turned off on one of them. Very annoying. Oh, is there a stratagem blocker?
Enemy tactical asset within threat.
No way. There's two towers and a stratagem blocker right here. Where?
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's in the back? No. What? No, it's an AA. Oh, it's an AA. It's not a stratagem blocker. It's an AA.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh, we gotta check out the medium pen in the back. I almost forgot.
Automaton facility.
They also
Enemy tactical asset within
changed these turrets. Apparently, they now have medium pen in the back. You know how they always had these radiators in the back, but like you had to shoot at them still with heavy pen? It should work properly now. Yep. Yep. It's medium pen. Let's go. Wow. Headset. These are the HD 6XXs. Oh, just realized my teammate died.
request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
New pen instincts doesn't. That's yeah. I mean, it was a bug that it didn't do it before. It was supposed to be this the whole time, but it was like a bug, and apparently the heat sinks were bugged.
No longer available. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh, it was a good test for the grenades. Okay, so they still knock you to the ground. Okay. But I don't think they have nearly as much effect on you, I guess. Shotgun his head is called the halt. So you're supposed to be stunned? There you go. Funny Ragdoll is still in the game. Funny Ragdoll is still funny. Nate's not saying you flying. Well, it's because I'm on ice. Yeah, I would never be sent flying. This game is always The ragdoll never works properly on ice. Guys, I would not pay attention to how far I was flying because I actually ragdolled at one point there. You guys probably just didn't notice it. I did ragdoll multiple times there. When you're on ice, I think it's because it, like when you ragdoll, your like legs are clipping through the ground and you're like hitting the water. So just keep that in mind.
Quest approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Jesus. See? So I'm still getting ragdolled. I'm not flying nearly as far though. Does quick switching ammo types have an indicator when it happens, or is it just a noise? Just a noise. But I mean, if you need an indicator, just bring up the menu, right? That would be the essential. Did the 120 not blow it up? What the fuck? Or what? 120 actually missed? That's bad. Should have killed it. That's crazy. The update was worth it. The 500 kg on the Eagle on the hangar is now centered. I don't think I would ever notice that. It's a 120 millimeter Nerf, of course it is. Friend pointed it out to me months ago and I couldn't unsee it. See, I'm the kind of person that you would point that out to me and I don't even think I care to look. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, like, certain weapons are still a bit awkward because, right, like the halt, it's like an ammunition switch, but like a lot of weapons have their ammunition switches on the left side, not the right side. But for the halt, it's technically a fire mode switch. Like that's the logic they're thinking of, right? It's not really like, yeah, I understand why there's this like difference, but I do wish it was like gameplay wise more consistent. But you'll have to, like, think about it for every individual weapon. Right? What up, Poofsy? Each weapon having ammo type and a different switch. Well, I think the vast majority are on the left, if I'm not mistaken. And then, like, fire modes, like, you know, faster fire rate and stuff like that is on the right, usually. I think the halt is an anomaly here. Like, I'm pretty sure for recoilless, it's on the left. Autocannon, it's on the left. Airburst rocket launcher is on the left too, isn't it? Or is that on the right? It might be on the right. That one I actually don't know. The last 120mm must have like bounced poorly.
Orbital barrage.
Maybe? I
incoming.
don't know.
Stand clear.
Fire rate on the right on mag. Or for machine guns? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I'd like to see the tenderizer get some like mag size. I would love to see that too. At the same time, I don't think all assault rifles need to have a 60 round magazine though. That kind of makes certain ARs special, or like that's what makes them special. So I wouldn't mind if it didn't go up to 60, or at least just gave us an extended mag to 45, 50, you know? Because the tenderizer already hits so freaking hard, so I don't know. Can bots detect you in a blizzard? They are very bad at detecting you. You are basically invisible if you don't shoot in a lot of situations. People hate blizzards, but don't realize how OP they are in our favor.
Delivering payload.
45 would be okay with me, on par with like most others. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think 60. Like I call it magflation, where in the last like I don't know 15 years or so, gamers expect magazines on like assault type weapons or automatic weapons in general to be at least 60 rounds, and if they're not, it's like. But back in my day when I played a game with an assault rifle, it was 30. Okay. Magflation, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. Most people just expect 60 now. And it's all wrong, but at the same time I do think like it's okay to have some 30s and 45s as long as the weapon is balanced around it. You know? But I think it's totally fair for it to be an upgrade for the tenderizer and maybe have like a little bit of an ergonomic kit similar to like the drum mags and stuff. I think that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. And then here's the Black Ops 7 campaign where every AR has 80 plus bullets. No, it's 80? Jesus. That's what I thought too, Andrew, but obviously they've been buffing up the other ARs quite a bit, so they probably do need to give the tenderizer a little love in the magazine department or continue to give it more damage. $30 only because the military is cheap. I expect Super Earth of to afford the best.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I think that's just for the campaign, like Destiny style enemies campaign. Ah, gotcha.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Eagle 1 rearming.
This game good. Yeah, highly recommend. Was COD ever it though? Anyways, oh, absolutely. COD had its time. The last time I would say that was the case was when Warzone came out during COVID. They couldn't have picked a better time for that to release. My God.
Objective nearby.
Did I kill him? Oh, I did. Got him with the last shot. If the problem has been fixed when I walk around in the ship, the game still freezes so badly and restart my computer. It means the problem has been known for months, right? I download the update and check the corrupted data on Steam. I would like delete your game and reinstall it. Delete your shader cache. I've never run into that issue, so I don't know if it's fixed. I never had it, so delete your shader cache, reinstall your game, see if that's changed anything. Hey, scoping with the railgun is better now? What do you think? I'll let you be the decider on that one. For me, big time. The scope is, I almost never used first person with the railgun before this. Now, I don't stop using it in first person. You know what I mean? But, you know, everybody has their own preference. Maybe you don't like the new scope. Why did it zoom in so much more to that last one? Wait. That's an interesting bug. You see that? It like zoomed in even more. I do think that the dot is a bit too big. Like the green dot is too big. It should be like half the size it currently is. But other than that, I think it's awesome. Yeah, the dot is a bit too big. That's my only like critique. The dot's a bit too big. It's unnecessarily big. If you're trying to be precise with it, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I never had to uninstall GameGuard, but that could also be an issue some people run into. I know GameGuard has acted weird on people's PCs. For me, it's never been an issue, but for others it has. I mean, it's not a sniper rifle. No, it's not, but like it's a precision weapon, right? So you should be able to use it to 100 meters, but the problem is that because it's so big, it'll cover up that precise spot that you're shooting at, right? It's not a sniper rifle. You're not shooting at things 200 meters away, but you are shooting at things 100 meters away, right? Pretty regularly with this thing. And it's a bit awkward, right? So, instead of tonguing out at me, understand where I'm coming from. Changing from full screen to windowed full screen solved it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some of these things I wouldn't necessarily say is always the game. Sometimes it's just like weird settings in conflict, or something's corrupted with the files. In general, in 2025 though, I would not recommend full screen at this point. Window full screen tends to have less issues. That feels like a reasonable trade-off. I didn't mean the tongue out rudely. Okay, gotcha. I don't know, man. It's just unnecessary. It doesn't need to be that big. It's almost goofy how big it is. When are you making the switch to CMOS? Probably never. They would have to do a lot to get me to swap over to SteamOS. I played too many PvP games that don't support Linux anymore. So there would have to be a lot. Can you pick the Quasar to check out the scope? It'll be the exact same as the laser cannon, auto cannon, and recoil that we've shown. So if you've seen me use any of those weapons, it'll be the exact same. It's the same scope. Gonna have to update your full screen recommendation for 2026. What do you mean? Is it changing again? You guys seen the Helldivers fan film? Mm-hmm. That's cool. Did you see they announced who was directing and writing the Helldivers movie as well? Oh, no, you just said 2025. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought I missed that. I was like, what?
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
People on Twitter doom posting about the director. Why? I'm not familiar with their work. I did see it, but the new Warbond launch? 1 hour, 45 minutes. I did lower my settings and left the entire opening movie to play. Get the title screen. Able to play the game. Not.
Another mission, Helldiver.
They removed the Helldivers movie from YouTube? Why? What happened? I didn't hear about that. Alright. What weapons we gotta mess around with now? Halt felt great. Awesome changes. What are some other big changes here? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the defender got another 10 damage, which was nice. Ooh, we'll give the M7S a try. Alright, we'll do a little buggos. Where are all the bug players at right now? I don't remember that picture. That's new. Maybe like double take on that. Where are all the bug players playing? Here. So sorry. What's wrong with the director? Like, why do people hate him? Something about him being proud that he's not a gamer.
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely an odd... That's an odd pick for a video game movie. You know? That is definitely odd. I'm not gonna lie. That's a weird one. Like, you are making a video game movie, but you pick someone that doesn't play video games? That I can kind of understand where people are coming from. That is an odd choice. Like, immediately to my brain, I'm like, wait, what? So, okay, all right. I kind of get where Twitter's coming from. A lot of video game adaptations love to pick people who don't like video games. Yeah, that is odd. Is there a thing from the update that you love the most? The FOV changes. Absolutely. You tried the Vinny gun yet? In 1 hour and 41 minutes, yes. I will tell you. Yeah, no, I can understand where they're coming from too. I think that's now. I'd love to see the context on that. Why are we on level 7? What? Why does this keep happening? I think my last. That was weird. What is cooldown? Cooldown on what? Actually, we'll continue to use the railgun, actually. Brain, come on. You can find it. Are you guys done song requesting? If we are, I'll just turn on the in-game music. Because I can start to hear my backup playlist. Speak now. Forever hold your peace. They removed the movie? I'm not sure. People are saying that it got taken down. We are aware that the For Liberty Helldivers film was removed from YouTube. An appeal has been made to reinstate it. The reason I was given was because we were offering a copy of the film to download that made it appear as though we were giving away something that should have been paid for. Rest assured, I'm actively resolving the issue. The film is supposed to be free and available for all. Oh, okay. I understand the miscommunication there. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. It got hit with a copyright strike because, basically, for everyone who doesn't understand, because Helldivers is like an owned IP, you can't just make a Helldivers movie and then sell it, right? But because he was like offering a download for it off of YouTube, there was an assumption that there was like some money being possibly exchanged, right? Which would obviously go against copyright law, right? Right? So that actually makes a lot of sense. They shouldn't have been offering a download like that. Or like make it really clear that it's not. Fair enough. So it'll get reinstated, that's fair. Just a miscommunication there. Makes sense. Fair enough. Epic UFO, they announced they were making a movie for Helldivers literally 12 months ago, I think. So, nah, the timing's not like that. Patch good. Patch good. Good so far. We'll see if there's any more surprises. They've been teasing things. The removal was automated. Yeah, it was probably some like, yeah. It's going to be directing the Sony. Yeah, so what has Justin Lin done previously? I understand the controversy about him not being a gamer. What has Justin Lin done? You guys know any movies they've done that maybe I'd know? Because I'm not familiar with Justin. Fast and Furious? Which ones? Like the more recent stuff? Anything non-Fast and Furious, or is he only known for that? Exclusively produced Fast 5, okay. So that's all they've done. I mean, that doesn't give me the most, like, confidence, I'll be honest, in a director. No, there's more. Okay. That's good. You guys are making me worried that that's all they've done. I can't. I'm not gonna click on that just right now. What would I know? Tokyo Drift. Oh, I like Tokyo Drift. That was a good movie. I like Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift, I think, was the last Fast movie that I like enjoyed. Coward? It's not about being a coward. I'm just playing the video game, bro. We're currently gaming. Star Trek Beyond. Did I like Star Trek Beyond? Which one was Star Trek Beyond? Was that like? The newest Space Jam. Was that good? I didn't watch it. It's the one in space. No way. Few episodes of True Detective. Nice. Okay. I like True Detective. They try to make a horror film with the IP, I bet. Like for Helldivers? I know they have the person who's like screenwriting it normally does horror. I do wonder what the Helldivers movie will be more geared towards. It's gonna be more serious, or is it gonna be trying to like match the humor of Helldivers? Keanu's film, okay. Probably asked already 200 times, how do you like the new Warbond so far? I'll tell you in 1 hour and 32 minutes when I can play with it. I need to get this off the chest. The devs should make the hot dog by Limp Bizkit play whenever the hot dog comes out of the backpack. Wait, why are we talking about this guy? Because they are directing the Helldivers movie. Probably won't come out for a couple of years. Thought it was already out. No, well, it's like every other Warbond day, right? So Warbonds usually get downloaded on the Tuesday and then they get released on the Thursday, right? That's usually how it goes. But this time around, they're doing the Warbond patch on the Tuesday and releasing the Warbond on the Tuesday. They've never done that before. So that's cool. Well, they technically sort of have with the Illuminate update, but That's different. Yeah, we literally just talked about the fan-made movie. It was taken down because they were offering a download off of YouTube, and I believe they had the assumption that it was being paid for with that download. And obviously, you can't sell a movie based on Helldivers because they don't own the IP to it, right? But the creator is like, hey, I'm talking to them about it, getting it resolved right now. So it's fair enough. Usually when you make fan-made stuff like this, you need to kind of contact, or should try to contact Sony, but maybe they didn't believe it was going to be big enough to, you know, cause this kind of drama. Maybe they're being humble. But giving them a heads up is usually a good idea. So you can resolve stuff like this beforehand. So, they changed the tongue attack on this stalker. I'm assuming it'll still knock me over. But the new... Hey, I need you to do your tongue attack. There we go. But with the new armor being ragdoll resistance, basically... I'm kind of awkwardly stuck. Can I get out at all? Might have to shoot my way out. Still stuck? Awkward. Need like a good position to shoot my... No, it's too close. Just keep trying this. There we go, we're out. Alright, cool. Thought I was gonna die that hell bomb. Back for a second. Yeah, so from the patch notes, they've changed for the, what was it, bile spewer explosion for the stalker and for the grenades of the War Strider. So the new armor will probably like stop you from getting ragdolled by that like tongue attack, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is this a new attack? Ragdolls unit textures? I wasn't ragdolled into textures. There's just two rocks that were like pinning me there. Just an awkward spot. I was like in this weird crevasse where my character couldn't stand up. I wasn't in the rock though. I gotta say, SMG feels better. It feels better. What main weapon? This is the M7S. It's the one from the Halo Warbond. Well, you get the Warbond unlocked. Yeah. But unfortunately not early. Does it compete with the Knight a bit more now? Yes, absolutely. I still think the Knight is better, but this definitely gets a lot closer. The durable damage is noticeable. The extra damage on top of that is nice. You got 127 houred. Good reference. Forgot about that film. And I was like, what is he talking about? Oh, that's the one where he's stuck. No, I'd prefer you not talk about leak stuff. I'm not a fan of leaks personally, and out of respect for the devs, I don't like sharing leak content.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Just imagine it from their point of view. They're trying to surprise us and so on and so forth with this content, and we're just leaking it early. And then there's also the problem of when stuff gets leaked, people have expectations that grow when they see that leaked stuff, and it might not be for a while until we actually see it. So I don't want to feed into that problem, because then I have to deal with the people that are upset when the things that they saw don't come true immediately, and I don't want to deal with it. It's like a bunch of upset kids at Christmas when they thought their dad was buying them a present. But also, there's a lot of people that just don't want leaks, and, you know, I don't want to have to do a spoiler warning all the time. Hello there. No, it went down. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'll take him with me. It bounced off that guy. It went down with me. The silencer part of the SMG work? Yep. It does make your weapons more silent, but the thing is that, like, silence gameplay doesn't really do much in a game like this, where you're mostly just being loud. The AI, unfortunately, is pretty smart, so a silencer doesn't do much. But it does actually do something, but it's just not super impactful. I like playing Ghost Diver, or at least it's tempting. I definitely recommend a silencer then, if that's the way you want to play. It'll help you. Nah, I don't think this is gonna work out. We now have a natural bug breach right next to it. Team is falling way too far behind. We gotta wait. Yeah, I like the SOCOM buff. One-shotting zombos in the leg. On the aluminum front, felt more impactful. Being able to one-tap a Devastator in the eye, if you're close enough, is really nice. The stealth armor is way more noticeable than the silenced weapons, in my opinion, but silencers do help as well. Oh, that's awesome. That's a huge upgrade from a 4060 to a 5070 Ti. Damn. Sheesh. I miss killing my rats in Ark. New Warbond out. Timer on screen. I genuinely don't understand the want for stealth in this game. People just have different gameplay preferences. I'm also the same. I'm like not a stealth enjoyer, but some people just really like stealthing around. So it's not really for us. It's for a niche that like it. I like the optional gameplay loop. Sure. Have you noticed the changes? Yeah. The first person changes is absolutely. Love the first person changes. Good changes to a bunch of the weapons.
Calling down a support weapon.
Was there a bug with XP multipliers? Yeah, for Eradicate and Blitz missions, they weren't getting the proper XP multipliers for their difficulty. You noticeable differences. Yeah, like I just said, the FOV and the key bindings immediately, and then the weapons. Nice tuning on them. They brought out the new Warbond today and the new character for Darktide. Yeah, right? And the Destiny expansion, if you're into that, if you're a Star Wars fan. And then Night Rain on the 4th, getting its expansion. Arc Raiders are probably doing an update pretty soon here. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy couple weeks. Skate 4 new season. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if I would tinfoil hat that hard. They've stated for a long time that they've been working on this stuff, but Warbonds have like a lead time of like 6 to 8 months, I'm sure at least. About 6 to 8 months ago, they were talking about the minigun and stuff like that. And different melee weapons and stuff like that, so I wouldn't look like... I wouldn't tinfoil hat that hard. A lot of Warbonds have things that people are asking for consistently. Might just not be the group that you're normally paying attention to. I think the last 3 War bonds, at least that I can think of off the top of my head, have had those moments in them, so. Warbond out. Timer. Trust me, if the Warbond's out, you'd be seeing me minigun, dude. You say make players happy like they intentionally piss them off. Why about add Warbond timer above the timer? I don't mind pointing at it. I'm farming engagement. Not actually intentionally doing it, but I am. You think we'll get a Warhammer collab? Eh, possibly. Maybe. Jeez, bro, I'm blackout. My bad for all the self-bombing. Ah, you're fine, dude. It was good. Unfortunately, I think someone who was the lobby leader backed out, and now we are lagging. Game's trying to figure out where to send us. Yeah, I'd love to get a Warhammer collab. You know, Guardsman Warbond or something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. This happens whenever someone like crashes or just leaves the game as we're leaving, and it's usually the lobby leader, like the person we're all hosted to. And they just leave at like the worst possible time, and they leave us all in limbo. Knowing Games Workshop is probably less than probable. Yeah, unfortunately. Deep-Rock Galactic would be really cool. All right, I'm done. I'm done waiting. It does eventually recover, but it's kind of like a host migration in other games. Still freezes after a few minutes on the ship. Does anyone else have the suggestions for a solution? Reinstall graphics drivers. I don't know. Add a frame limit? I'm not sure. Do you think Siege Ready will give us extra grenades for the upcoming AR? It's a good question. We'll see. I have to redo the timer. What are we at now? We're at 1 minute 12 or 1 hour 12.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to our defense.
Love the wallpaper. It's good, huh? Timer hit 0. It's coming out. It's coming out. All right, what weapons do we still need to give a try to? I'll be honest. The M7S felt pretty good. You know, it's no like reprimand or defender or anything like that, but I do feel like the M7S is in a much better spot than it was last patch. Last patch, it was like, dude, there's literally no reason to just use anything other than the Knight. There's no reason to use the ST, like the ST11 or the M7S, but like good changes, good changes. Now that they're both at 90 damage, that makes a lot more sense. The durable damage has gone up for the M7S. Feels a lot better. I still think that the Knight is the best of the fast firing SMGs, but it's a lot closer now. It's a lot closer. And I think it's mostly always going to come down to like the fact that you can customize the Knight and you can't customize the other two. They'll always fall a little bit behind because of that. Having a 70 round magazine and like awesome attachments to reduce its negatives on the Knight is just crazy. It feels so good. You know, if you could all of a sudden like improve the M7S with a bunch of attachments, it would definitely change things, right? So, but good changes. I'm happy. I love the scope changes. Being able to get better ergonomics with the Diligence or Diligence Counter Sniper is awesome. That's great. You know, being able to get like 38, you know, ergonomics with like a 4x scope is sick. It's time for the Warbond coming out. We already messed around with the halt. Being able to swap between the fire modes, which is like one click of a button, is sick. Love that. We haven't given the M90A shotgun a try, but it's not a massive change for the durable, but we will give it a try. We obviously messed around with the scythe. The new scope feels great. Oh, so good. Warbond out yet? Nope, not yet. Timer on screen. Superstore changing in 10 minutes? That's a good question. I don't know if they like messed it up, because usually the Superstore swaps over when the Warbond releases, and I don't know if they just got their times wrong, but the the Superstore might be showing the Warbond stuff early, because we always get a new Superstore page with a Warbond. It's like clockwork. So I'm very curious if in 7 minutes, 8 minutes, we're going to get it. Anyone tested the AMR? Yep. The new scope feels way better. Both ergonomics and just the scope in general has been redesigned for the FOV. Oh, FOV changes feel so good. I think the update broke the game on Xbox. 4 games and 4 instant crashes after exiting Hellpod. That's really weird. I haven't seen any issues. Is anyone else on Xbox receiving that too? Spend that hard-earned SC. I mean, I probably will. We're going to wait for this timer. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, chat. I've been holding it for a little bit now. I will be right back while we wait for this to head over. I'm definitely very curious. 1 second. Be back. Hi, Luna. Hey people, no idea if anyone has noticed yet, but the assets of super credits looks cool. Like on a super credit page. Hey Luna. You going up? Okay. Oh, there you go. They look the same to me. Or do you mean like the asset like of them in mission? I don't think I've actually paid attention to them yet. Or cared to look at them. I think he means the in-game model. That's cool. That's cool. No, I don't think I came across any piles yet. Is Rock Raiders dead? Did you quit it? Annie, I love that you're making the exact same joke as Reese. Wondering what the hell is happening. I suddenly have 900 for once when downloading on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. He told me he will come here to say it. Well, I don't think I've seen him say it yet. You sure you'll be able to afford the war bond? I think I'm going to be okay. Hey, Cyrus. Misty wants Luna off shoulders. Luna? Do you hear this? What do you think, Luna? Say it into the camera. How are you supposed to play with a cat on your arm? You'd be surprised what I can do with just one hand, dude. But, you know, she has a busy schedule, you know. She's got places to be. She's got birds to look at. Xbox all good here? Okay. So it seems like one individual is having a lot of issues on Xbox, but you're okay. Interesting. To my Xbox enjoyer that's having a lot of crashing issues, maybe try reinstalling the game. Maybe something just didn't go right with the install. We were just waiting for this timer to hit down. I'm very curious if we're going to get anything new. Been a while since you streamed HG2. I think I logged in and we got the cape and it said you earned this 26 days ago. Yeah, it's been a while. And he's working on the Christmas cards. If you have not seen, if you're a tier 3 sub, like basically this month, last month, you can fill out a form to get a Christmas card sent to you if you'd like. From us. Me, Annie, Luna, Misty, Bear. The game crashes completely as soon as I try to call in a stratagem. New for today. Didn't happen yesterday. I'm on Xbox Series X. Someone on Reddit just posted it. Oh, that sucks. But that's different, though. The other person was saying as soon as they exit their hell pod. So that's weird. It's a different scenario. I can't believe how nice the ADS changes feel. That's what I've been saying, dude. I've been begging them to do this change for a long time. I've been pestering. I've been a bit of a pest about it. I'm glad they did it. All right, 23 seconds. We'll see what happens. I'm very curious. Superstore maybe new? Maybe? Maybe? Where's the new war bond? Not released yet. 1 hour. Oh, it actually is the new items. Oh, shit. What the hell? What is this? Is that a double barrel? Increased melee damage by 100%. Bearer is more resistant to being knocked back. Ooh. Warbond items. So we always get a new store page with a Warbond. That's... I don't think this is intentional that they've released this early. Because most likely the Warbond is not going to be out for another hour. Unless they've, like, really messed up the timings. Because if you go to the main page in Helldivers, like their announcements, it actually, like, tells you what time, based on what time zone you're in. So it's 8 a.m. for me, which is in an hour. But the Superstore was messed up, I guess. Let's go check out the new weapon. So it's a double barrel shotgun. 840 damage, medium pen. What? Look at the recoil. 163. Fire rate 650. Damn. Streamer privilege? No, everybody will get this. Everybody can do this right now. Wait, the Warbond's actually out? So they just fucked up the times? No way. It's a super shotgun from Doom? Yeah, it does look like it. Well, I mean, any double barrel. We've had a double barrel in the game for some time now. So they fucked up the time? They fucked up the time. That's actually really funny. I should be receiving the full Warbond fully unlocked, so I think I kind of have to wait for that. That could knock out a Harvest of Joy in 2 barrels. Well, assuming all the pellets hit. Dude, it's here already? That's awesome. All right, so there's the AR. Light pen, explosive, 95 damage, not bad. Fire rate, pretty standard at 650. Fair enough. There's the machine gun. It is the last page. Damn, bro. It looks so good with that backpack. It looks so cool. There's this... It's a stratagem. It's not a secondary. That means it'll actually be good. Or at least a lot better. Damn, bro. Okay, so... Are they going to acknowledge that they messed it up? Oh, this is very awkward. I think everything is releasing an hour earlier than they expected. Hoping the ergo isn't terrible and they are. Yeah, hopefully. So I'm in this awkward state of like, do I buy the Warbond? Will that fuck it up? Because they do provide the Warbond for me fully unlocked. So it's like, I can test everything. Now I'm in an awkward situation. I don't know if they know that it's released early. They're not replying just yet. I just messaged Mitchimus and he said, "Oh, what?" All right, now they know about it apparently. I think I can just buy it and then everything will be fine, hopefully. And we'll just go with it. Hopefully when they do eventually unlock everything, it'll be fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. We need 55. Oh, they just perfectly do this. So we need that. And we need that. And then we need that. And then we can get to the next page. And then we're perfect 85 for the sword. All right. Ooh, the math. Yeah, I don't think they were aware of this coming out at all. Let's do bugs, I guess. Bugs is probably the best one to do it on. Okay. I think they're very confused. I'm very confused. Everything is very confused. Came out already. Yes, Warbond is out.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's funny. All right. Let's get the... We don't have the machine gun yet, but Mitchimus is asking them to unlock it for all of us, so hopefully we get to try out the minigun as soon as possible. I mean, honestly, I'll just do that. I'll do that. And... Oh, I should probably do gas guard dog. Oh, no, we have to do flame guard dog, even though I should do gas guard dog with the new melee weapon. We'll do that. And that, and I don't know, gas strike? Sure. Let's do it. Hot dog. Dude.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit, I didn't put it on the new primary weapon. Did I? Did I put it on? Oh, I might have forgotten. Damn it. I think I equipped it, but I actually, like, my brain. Yeah, you equipped it? All right. Oh, getting me all worried. I'm pretty sure I hit equip, but I'm like, oh, I didn't double check. You equipped it after purchasing? All right, hopefully it actually went on. Another shoddy? Dude, this is going to be insane. That's a lot of damage. We'll see how accurate. Maybe it's like very inaccurate. That's why it does a lot of damage. You have to be like really close. That's an insane shoddy. That's crazy. Quasi, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. What's the damage shoddy? I think it was like 890 or something. Medium pen. Like insanity. Oh no, I have the assault rifle on. That's a fun. So the assault rifle has a burst function semi-auto, and then it has like, okay, and those are the fire modes. So this is swapping between. So I have 3 shots and okay, okay. So I have 3 grenade launcher shots. Nice. Nice. Not bad. I would assume that the grenade launcher will blow up a bug hole, but let's go run that one. I like the sound, very unique. What's the magazine size? 40. Not bad. Decent. While we're running over, let's get our chainsaw and our hot dog. Oh, the pull-out animation. Listen, listen. So that's just me holding that left click. Yo. All right, hot dog, do your thing. Oh, he's struggling. It's his first day on the job. He's struggling. For science. Yep. All right, that made sense. Oh my god, look at the hot dog go. Wait, it's actually frying. Okay, the fire. Okay, hot dog plus the new chainsword. Maybe not a great combo. I think you should go gas. The sword is a stratagem, yes. The hot dog does not go with the sword. Who would have guessed? The fire might be in it. It's just a bit of an issue. Oh, it didn't swap. Oh, it stays on the current fire mode. I thought I was about to fucking AR that guy. Hey. Yeah. One to the forehead. So this is basically just a grenade launcher shot. So it should be kill on that shot. Yep. Alright, so it's basically just a grenade pistol. But you don't have to wear the grenade pistol if you don't want. Fair enough. Ugh. Okay, it does attack the charger. It does need to reload. Does it have an ammo supply on it, though? The bar is going down on the side. You see that? The bar is going down, so it's at half. So it might have actual ammunition, similar to, like, the gas guard dog. It is lighting the ground on fire. Just letting it do its thing. I'm just curious to see if it'll kill that charger. It should. The guard dog seems pretty good, yeah. All right, let me put it on the back and keep it on the back. And now let's see. Ugh, wait, I told you to go back on the back, bro. Why is it not listening to the command? There it goes. That was all me. Okay. Oh. Okay, gas guard dog, kinda necessary here. It needs it. I need a gas guard dog. Gas guard dog would go so incredibly hard right now with this chainsword. I don't. It's just like, obviously I'm trading melee hits and I'm a squishy human. You know what I mean? It's not gonna work out super well. I think the assault rifle feels good. It's nothing insane. It's no like coyote, but you got the utility of the grenades, which is nice. Good. Nothing crazy, but good. Serviceable. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him. Good sound design. Definitely a brand new sound. How do you change? Well, it's down on the D-pad, which is kind of awkward, but that didn't one shot. That's kind of crazy. Well, I guess it shouldn't have. Oh my god, it leaves him at like literally one shot. All right, back to what we were doing. So is it like, so that's like the jumping. That's cool. So you obviously want to go for headshots with the melee weapon. That's been a thing for all melees. So you want to go for the headshots if you can, or like weak point hits. Rip and tear. Can you look at the weapon attachments? I'm currently in game, so I can't. But I didn't look. I do love the, like, hearing it. And then, like, the pullout. The pullout's the best. Your character has to, like, actually do it. It's so funny. Oh, there's actually more of a drop on this shield than I thought. Wait. Where is that? I actually don't know where that shot's going. Maybe I'm crazy? Did I just not see it? Did they add a bind key for the fast mode? Yep. I bound it to something weird, though. But also, it's not the normal bind keys that you use. You have a bind key for top, left, right, and then that one's bottom, which you barely ever use, because that's usually just a flashlight. So, kind of a weird one. Oh, so it slows down. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. You know when you're playing Monster Hunter and your character like slows down when you hit? Okay, that's so cool. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, the hit lag. Yeah. Okay. All right. This feels like so much better than the flag. This is what I was talking about. You know how, like, people are always talking about, like, melee weapons, you know, kind of suck because they're in the secondary slot. And I was always saying, we're not going to get a good melee weapon until they, like, make a proper stratagem weapon melee weapon. And this is exactly what I was talking about. I'm so happy that it's a stratagem weapon and not, like, a secondary. So happy. This with guard dog, like the gas guard dog, gonna go so hard. Hopefully when we get out of this match, they'll fully unlock the warbond for me, and I'll have access to the minigun. Okay, we gotta check it. Can it open a container? It can! Okay! W. They thought about it. W. They thought about it, dude. That's awesome. That's great. That's so good. That's great. Fantastic. Did you kill a charger with it yet? Oh, I finished off a charger, but he was taking some damage from the flame. Like, I think, like, if you take some, like, you know, stun grenades, get behind it, attack its butt, I bet you could, like, double swing it, maybe. You refill its ammo? The chainsword is unlimited. You can see it top, bottom left. It's double-handed, yeah, you can't have another weapon. Do the jump attack at him. So basically it was like 2 hits. You do like the first one, and then I had to do like one more. 2 hitting a Brood Commander from the back? That's crazy. Has minigun? We don't have it unlocked yet. I think the devs weren't quite ready for it to come out early, because the warbond is out an hour early. So we haven't been sent the warbond, so I had to buy the warbond and use my medals. Usually they send it out and they give us all of it immediately. So hopefully after this mission, it'll be ready and we can then use the minigun for you guys. If you aim the chainsword, does it swing longer? I don't think so. It looks the exact same. It just zooms in. You see? Like, I don't think it does anything by aiming in. It just, I guess, like, if you're trying to hit weak points, it might be easier? Not sure. Oh, why is there gotta be so much fire? Come on. Come on. I'm busy. Okay, let's see if it's heavy pen. Yo! Wait, it was... Oh, why did you... That was sick! So I actually broke the armor. Of course he walks up behind me and melees me. Yo, that was sick. Does holding R do anything? I'll check it. 40 minutes until Warbond. It's out right now. Launch the game. It released early. So you can break the armor first. One second, young man.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I don't think it does anything. Not seeing anything. All right. Do another melee for me. Do another melee. Oh, dude, this terrain is really screwing me over. Come on. Come on. Oh! Still got that guy. Getting behind him to hit the back legs is gonna be really difficult. I almost have to do this. I don't know if that's hitting through the armor to hit him, like, in the mouth. I don't think so. I don't think it's doing much. Nah, I don't think so. So maybe it's just better to go there? Because, like, going for his back legs, unless he's, like, planted in the ground, is, like... Stop turning! So annoying. Duel the Fates. All right. That's fun. All right, now we gotta go find a charger. Okay, so you can break the armor. It doesn't seem like it's doing damage through the armor. All right, but you can break the armor with the chainsword. That took a while. Yeah, I think it's because I was like swapping up where I was hitting. You gotta like pick one leg, break the armor on it, and then just swing at it. The juicy underbelly. Now, technically the best way to kill it is if its head is in the ground, get below its mouth, and like swing at its mouth when its like tentacles are in the ground. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That would probably be the best way to kill it. Okay. Next, we need a jump pack on top of a Ball Titan and melee it from the melee its head. It's medium armor pen, the minigun. Oh, you see that? I didn't ragdoll from that. I only got staggered. Pog, that's the new armor. Why? Why would the minigun be heavy pen? That doesn't make any sense. How the hell are you supposed to carry that around? The fuck? That makes perfect sense that it's medium pen. It's a minigun. It would be more fun. I mean, you're not carrying around a fucking A10 Warthogs minigun, bro. Now that's heavy pen. It would be mini pen. Good one. Not even the exosuit's minigun is heavy pen. True. Can you combo the hover pack with a chainsaw? I'm sure you can, but dude, this is my first game. That's a question. That's like my 6th game kind of question. Witness me! Ah! Witness me! I need a gas guard dog right now. I needed a gas guard dog yesterday. But, we'll let the flame boy do his thing. It's pretty damn good guard dog, man. Like, it feels somewhere close to like an arc guard dog, but a little different. It just doesn't pair well with this melee weapon at all. Are you using peak physique? No, but the new armor has 100% melee damage on it. So, it works out. It does 100% melee damage, and it gives you, you're more resilient to, ragdolls. Wait, what does he have? Oh, it's a flame guard dog too. It seems like the hot dog more or less has a torture as far as damage profile, so it's not as powerful as the stratagem flamethrower, but it's like very similar to the torture and you firing a torture, which is pretty damn good. You know, pretty damn good. That's something to scoff at. Oh. Alright, well, I got flanked. Dead set is torture. Makes sense. Because it's torture. Excuse me, sirs. Well, Kex, you're incorrect. Everybody else is saying it had torture. Apparently, Shoddy has no upgrades. I don't think it needs it, based on the stats. Should have unlocked it now by... Thanks, Bitchamus! We'll check it out. I gotta wait 1 minute. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll be honest. Sorry, I really didn't think the story refresh Mitchimus would actually cause the Warbond to come out. I should have warned you guys. I just saw the timer and I was like, that doesn't make sense. And I was like watching the timer go down. So I could have warned you. My bad. Daylight savings time is a killer. Oh, dude, no way. That sucks. Oh my. Is a hot dog buff for the ship upgrade? We'll check. We'll check. It might. It might get the plus 25 damage. It's a good question. So wait, what is the drop on this thing? It's actually not as big as I thought. Hey, that's rude. I doubt it. It's a stratagem. He's onto something there. How much was the shotgun in the Superstore? I'll be honest, I bought it so fast, I don't even think I saw it. I think it was like 600, maybe? $400. Oh, okay, that's not bad. 400 is pretty reasonable, I think. Good price. I think that's very reasonable.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What do you guys think? I think that's reasonable. It's pretty expensive, but it's like, I mean, it's not a war bond. You know, war bonds are usually like more price efficient, right? Because you're not buying them a la carte. All right, now we'll put on the shotgun. Grenade launcher is the grenade pistol. It seems like it's a little bit different. It might not have the same explosion radius. It seems maybe a bit smaller. And it does seem like it has more velocity. It doesn't curve as hard, but we'll see. We'll do more testing. It's half a war bond for one weapon. It's not that reasonable. Well, it's okay. So now I'm going to come back at you and say, well, it's a currency that you can just play the game to get, right? And then also, war bonds are like not a la carte, right? They're supposed to be more efficient, right? So it's not like that's a $4 gun. It's not, right? It's well, maybe like 2 hours of gameplay farming kind of gun, right? So, gotta put some context on the it's not reasonable. So, on the assault rifle, we can get muzzles and we can get optics. Okay. No, I was kind of hoping for a magazine increase, maybe to 50. Fair enough. Patterns, of course, the standard. Cool, cool. Let's put the shotgun on. You know what? I should have been able to tell you that there's no customization because there's no level there. Put the shotgun on. Oh. I should get everything unlocked. Thank you, Misty. Ooh. It might have fucked up. Here, let's try restarting my game and see if it works. Hopefully it works. I might have fucked it up by buying and not being patient. That's gonna be hella awkward. It's very cute, Annie. Why do her eyes almost look cross-eyed? All right. Oh, everything's unlocked. Let's go. Let's go. Minigun time. Minigun time. Thank you again, Misty. Let's go. Minigun time.
Hellpods primed. Engaging
All right, where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll have the minigun. We'll still bring the sword. I mean, I guess we'll keep. No. We did the gas one last time. If anyone comes in, we'll just be like, yo, just watch the VOD. We'll bring that for anything like Ball Titan related. We'll bring the car. And because it's got a backpack. What else do we bring? 500 kg, I guess. Keep the armor on. It's fine. We got the shotgun. We got grenade pistol. Okay, that's fine. The minigun should have a backpack to hold the ammo. I don't believe, like, I'm fairly certain it has a backpack. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we're getting you wrong because what you said was completely out of line. Because at the end of the day, 400 super credits is not that much from just a gameplay perspective. Right? That's not much gameplay at all. You'll get 400 quite easily. Hell, the War Bond itself will give you 300. Oh! So 750 rounds. Oh, yes. So you can't move with it while firing. Kind of makes sense. Ooh, the barrel is glowing red a little bit. Okay. That's cool, dude. Can you just keep it, like, kind of, like, spun up? Oh, you kind of can if you, like, spam click it. That's so cool. You can't move with it? Because you're firing a fucking minigun, dude. You're like, you like watch your character. He like leans forward into it. You fire a crouch too? Yep. Can you do it? Can I like... I can like prone while... I can like... That's a little silly. Feels good. Alright, man, ammo. Oh, that's a super shotgun. So basic... Wait. So this thing basically just feels like what I was saying, the, What the hell is that gun on the ground that we've been seeing since launch? Which is the double barrel? I swear it's the exact same model and everything. It's medium pen, yeah. The fuck was it called? We've been seeing it on the ground since game launch. It's basically just that gun. They finally just gave us that gun as a primary. Ooh, it's got really good handling. What's the call-on time? It's like every other stratagem weapon. It's like 5 minutes or whatever. 6 minutes. Full ammo resupply? Yep. All right, get over here. I gotta try and fight him. I love that the spin up time is not that bad. Wait, I shot him and he like he shrugged it off. Come here. It's got a lot of recoil. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm not fucking with that thing. Can you blind fire? Oh, that's what I was doing most of the time. This is blind fire. That's ADS. Basically just like more recoil when you blind fire it. That's a lot of recoil. Can you first person it? Oh, I didn't try that. That's a good question. Oh. Okay. It's a bit unusable in first person. Well, I'm shooting in that general direction. It's very cinema. It's very cinema, but you're not using that in first person, bro. Yeah, you're not using that. Let me go get some more ammo. Yeah, you're not, guys. You're not using that in first person. Oh, melee, yeah. It's just a standard melee, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. That's so funny. You're not using that in first person. You're not. You're not. You're not. Oh, that's so funny. All right, next. Can you shoot it while on the ground? Like prone? Yeah. Ammo economy seems quite bad. Dude, are you just... Alright, if you're just here just to complain the entire time, brother... My god. This man needs a vibe check. Alright, how do I swap seats again? I gotta remember how to swap seats. Fuck. How do I swap seats? C? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah. Ugh. Oh, I like broke the sound. I don't know how, but I broke the sound somehow. Okay, taking on charges with this thing, you'll probably need a stun grenade. It's gonna take a while to get behind them and stuff. I don't know how I broke the sound though. Can I get it back? Kinda miss my sound. No? I don't know how I broke it. Oh, I just straight up broke it. Okay. This is the new EV FRV that they're testing out, guys. This is the EV version, okay? Super is thinking about being a little more, you know, environmentally conscious. Okay, there's a weird thing where like, oh, you have to like reattach it. Oh, that's what's happening. You have to reattach the belt. Okay. I was like, why is my character not firing when I do that? One second. Oh, wait. We need to test the new armor. Wait, we need to test the new armor. I need a soccer to come out. Also, the spread is massive. Oh, this is perfect. I love the heat coming out the barrel, dude. That's so cool. Oh! Back beasts! Sick. Will they set him at the end? Oh, I didn't get a try. Oh my god, this shotgun is so good. So you can, in fact, just reload one side of it. That's cool. You can just take like one shot at a time if you wanted. How effective is that at friendly fire? What kind of a question is that? That's something a bot would ask, you know, an automaton. Okay. This shotgun is disgusting. So, okay. How does this work? Do you just like grab a new like backpack? Okay, so all the ammo's in the backpack. Okay, so if you wanted to, you could just have like a bunch of backpacks like around and just like swap between them really fast. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh. See his broken leg? Okay, run by me. Come on. Bup. Come on, man. Run at me. There you go. Not the most effective at going for butt shots. I think he bled to death. He did. Oh my god, the fact that they just get, like, evaporated. That's why I made my new favorite, like, primary. Let's look at the reload. I like how he, like, pokes it in. Look at the poke. Like, with one... I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard, man. Alright. Got a decent amount of ammo? Hello, my friend. Sir. Dude, that is just rude. I just got double headshot by him. I got double headshot by the warrior. He two shot me. You can refill it. Also costs 2 yellows resupply boxes. You mean the small yellows? Yeah, that makes sense. It only takes 1 if you have the upgrade on your ship, though. How effective is a shotgun versus butts, I wonder? We'll try it. It should be pretty good. My guess is maybe 4 shots to the butt might get it. Oh, I gotta remember. Oh, this shotgun. Oh, this shotgun. All right, let's resume our fight. Is there an option to shoot both barrels at the same time? Yes. Yes, there is. Good comms on that. I didn't think about that. I feel like I wouldn't keep it in that because it's like you can just fire pretty fast. But yes, you can. You just one-tap the Brood Commander? Yeah, you can one-tap their heads. I mean, the Punisher shotgun can do it in 2, so I'm not surprised. All right, where is my minigun located? There it is. Oh, where did my backpack go? Oh, it went flying, apparently. Right there. Okay. Okay, so I think we're about half a mag. So it's about like 150 shots or so to kill a charger or a Bile Titan's butt. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Just be careful of random warriors walking up on you and smacking you in the face. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad at all. Where'd my car go? I kind of lost that thing a while ago. Let's get a new one. I need some more drive-bys. Wish you would change at least the pattern on the shotgun. Oh, like a different muzzle? Yeah, maybe we'll get that over time. Nerf coming soon? I don't think they nerfed this. I don't think it's that good. Go! That is way too much of a wall of text on that one, Zvigs. Apparently Shoddy has attachments, but they don't show up. Oh, like, it's like data mine that there's attachments? Maybe they're just not ready yet for prime time and they'll come out later. All right. One. Or that's technically 2 shots. Come on. Don't be silly. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, this shoddy might be insane. I did not expect the 2-tap. Well, I guess I did say 4 shots, didn't I? I guess that was something I expected. Because I think the Punisher can do it in like 8 to 10 shots. So that does make sense, actually. That was volley, so that was 4 individual shots. 4 shots. So I guess I said 4 to 5, right? So I guess I shouldn't be freaking out that much. I kind of predicted that. Damn. Bro, that's kind of insane. Someone clipped that. That's nuts. My ammo! Oh. Gotta get used to this new stratagem code. Also, take it off of volley. That's all I need to grab is just that. Oh my cinema. Oh, the fire. Let's see how red the barrel will get. Oh. Hi, Luna. Hi. So I think the barrel gets like pretty damn red. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. You want shoulder time? How different is it from the existing Holt shotgun? Well, it does like 3 times more damage than the Holt shotgun. But it only has 2 shells per reload. I'd say they cooked. I'd say they cooked. You guys just stuck there? Alright, whatever. Hi, Luna. Oh, I had volley fire on. Oops. What the? How much damage is that? What? Which one? The shotgun? It's like 890 or something like that. 895. It's basically double damage of the Punisher, and it's like almost 3 times as much as the Hulk. Got him. Ugh. Oh no, did I just get myself stuck with that? Yep. I'm dead. Oh, my leg was pinned, Luna. I was pinned. Didn't see it in the Warbond. It's not in the Warbond. It's in the Superstore. The belt physics look a bit junky. What do you mean by that? Yeah, the shotgun seems big time worth. Yeah. I don't see what's wrong with that. What's wrong with the belt? I don't see the problem with it. It has no weight? I guess it is a little too elasticy, I guess. I wonder if that's like an FPS problem. Like the faster your FPS are, the faster it gets.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Can you shoot it if you drop the backpack? No. It's belt-fed minigun. It has no ammo. Floppy? Yeah, I'd say it's floppy. Maybe it's too floppy. I don't know if I'd say junky, but it's just floppy. I can slow it down. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say junky, though. I don't know. Because it looks rigid most of the time. It's just when you sprint with it, it doesn't look right. Bump, 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 down. Yeah, I don't know. It's nitpicky as fuck. Something that I'm sure they'll change over time. Nitpick divers are in the chat. See, you say that, I didn't look once at the belt. Didn't bother me once. As a minigun in first person, completely useless. I'd never use it. How much is a shotgun? I think 400. What people were saying. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I just can't stop thinking about the flappy bell now, dude. I think I hate this thing. I just can't stop thinking about it while I shoot my minigun. I think it's unplayable. Oh, I love the barrel looking that red, dude. It looks so fucking cool. Any ammo? Oh yeah, back here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
It's too red though? No, that's actually how red it gets. You ever seen a minigun after firing it for that long? It actually does get that red. Or are you just making a joke by some other guy's comment? We just be nitpick divers. I'm kidding. Okay, God. Yeah, okay. It's too red. The timer was done an hour ago, didn't get released early. Does the minigun overheat? No, it can't. I fired like 500 rounds and then died. Nothing. You've seen a lot of Xbox drivers since they released it on Xbox? Yeah. Apparently a bunch of them are having problems right now, though. FRV with the mounted minigun. That would be really cool. Give me absolute hell or Halo vibes. I see Annie. I can't do it right now. I see your message. I'll do it after stream. I gotcha. Well, the minigun is fucking fun. I shot 4,300 rounds. I could get that number higher. I can get that number higher, definitely.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Democracy calls for aid.
All right, Luna, what are you up to? Moving around?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I got a cat sleeping on my lap. She lap catting. Just turn on your heated blanket, Luna, for when you go down inevitably. All right, now I want to do like a melee loadout. So I think, okay, the question is, do we do urchins or do we do stun grenades or gas grenades and just stand on our own gas? It is custom. Wait, they enabled it. Wait a minute. It is customizable. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's just a grip. That's it? Oh, okay. I thought. Wait, it scrolls down like there should be more. Wait, do they all do that? If I just never noticed that? Okay, they all do that. Never mind. All right. You can put a flashlight and a laser sight. Funny enough, my XP didn't go through after using the weapon. I'm still level 1 with it. Maybe there is more. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I guess the paints are... Did that always have purple in it? I don't remember that having purple for some reason. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I didn't get any XP though. It's weird. I do hope that maybe they do... Someone was saying like they wanted to be able to change the spreads, like duckbill and stuff. That'd be nice. At least add a duckbill, so you can turn that on if you want. That'd be really cool. Restart the game and restart... okay, fair enough. Restart game, fixes XP upgrades. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do stun, and then I'll have a gas guard. Doug. People wanted to see if the 25% damage on fire affects it. Ship modules. Which one is it? It's like... that one? It does. It's listed. Did you see it? It does. It does. It does do 25% more damage than the torture then. Cool. Cool. They thought of it. What are the early impressions of the Warbond? Okay, so far, early impressions. I'm gonna get the clip ready. AR, solid. I do kind of wish it had a magazine upgrade. But, you know, solid. I think the grenade launcher is awesome. You get 4 shots. 40 rounds is decent. I just was hoping for a little bit more with the magazine increase. But unique sound. The GL is useful. Good. Armor itself, I don't think the more resistant being knocked back is that crazy. But you know, it's a nice to have if you're just tired of getting knocked around that much. I haven't done a bot game yet. I'll have to try a bot game if I really notice it. But for bugs, like you don't get knocked down when like a bile spear's explosion happens next to you, which is cool. You know, hot dog seems good so far. Seems in line with the other guard dogs. It's kind of just a different flavor of the arc guard dog in a way. You know, it doesn't have CC, but it's like way less team kill friendly. The chain sword is actually great. Surprisingly, it still has the downsides of being a melee weapon in a ranged based game where you have to get close to deal damage to something and you are very susceptible to dying very fast, but it's actually very powerful. It's what you would expect from a stratagem support weapon like that. Minigun, extremely fun. Useless in first person, unfortunately, but I would say it's like quite good. I don't think it's like insanely powerful, but it's like good enough that I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's insane, but I also don't think it's like bad, right? It's somewhere in like, it's middle of the road. Like it's probably going to be like, you know, B+ in most situations. It's not like some A or S tier weapon. I could see people on Reddit complaining about it not being good enough and it getting buffed in the future, but you know, I'm not like sitting here like this thing's bad. It's just incredibly fun. Right? And the fun factor is insane. So, yeah. Other than that, that's basically the war bond, right? Yeah, it's a war bond. I don't think I missed anything. How'd you unlock it so fast? Because I'm a propaganda commander, they give it all to me when it unlocks. A pen? Medium. So I think it's a good pen. Overseers don't ragdoll you. Ooh, that's interesting. Little grave. Siege ready work with the underbarrel? We'll have to try that. I would assume it does, though. It should give you probably an additional 2. The Warbond did go live early, but it would have come out basically now. So. The armor, the new armor has like a different clank when I walk around. I've never noticed that before. Did you hear that? Like the armor sounds different. All right. We'll bring the minigun just for cinema. And I also want to see like if it's any good at killing a harvester. But then we will still bring our melee loadout that we were planning on it. And then just something like not so troll, so we can actually help with the mission, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I wonder if siege ready increases the number of bolts for the minigun. No, it wouldn't. Actually, no, it shouldn't because it's a backpack. It shouldn't. Advantages make up the lost backpack slot. I think the MG43 is more meta because it doesn't take up a backpack slot. But the machine gun is significantly more fun and it has way higher damage per second. Right? So it kind of depends on the scenario you're put in. If you're just like running and gutting, obviously the MG43 is better, especially since you can put a backpack with it. But if you're like playing more defensively, I think the machine gun's better. Or like the minigun. Kind of depends on what scenario you're in. It's similar to comparing a turret versus a red stratagem. Use new upgrade? Ship module upgrade? No, I don't think so. Armor seems balls unless you use a chainsword. No. So things that usually knock you over will no longer knock you over. So like, I'm pretty sure you can get, someone just said you can get hit by an Overseer's melee attack and you don't get knocked over, you just get staggered. I'm pretty sure a rocket from a rocket devastator wouldn't knock you over, it'd just stagger you. So classic internet where I think you're making an extreme opinion way too fast before actually even using it in all the scenarios that it's designed for. Classic internet, overreacting too fast. Do you know the minigun's fire rate? I would assume like 900 rounds per minute, something in that range. It's fast. That's why I said seems. All right, dude. I think the Maxim is gonna be good for the next like Hive Lord we liberate. Yeah, like the minigun will be extremely good for those scenarios where like you break the stomach, armor plating, and then you just like full tilt. That's why like the mechs are good for that situation, right? Just like outright DPS. I also believe it affects how far you fly. Oh, that'd be interesting if it affects the impulse. Because there's the strength of the ragdoll effect, and then there's the impulse of it. Two different things. Alright. Let's try and melee some squids. Let's get some calamari. What was patched? I would recommend reading the patch notes. There's a lot of things. Thanks, Trendle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay. You gotta wait for him to get affected by the gas, then go in. Gotta be careful. Okay, so apparently I should be able to get melee attack. Yeah, he doesn't knock me over. That's awesome. Uh oh, what is that? Oh! Need more stimmies. Oh, he's affected by the gas. Go! Oh, there's another one! Get under affected gas. Alright. Yes! What are you talking about, Pepega? No. For such a high HP target, that was a really fast kill. What? God, what? What is with the Helldivers community, man? You guys are so hard to stream to. Really sniffing those stims, but it doesn't with the setup. Yeah, I mean, you will be. God, dude. You guys are hard to stream to. Like, I look over at chat and I just get the most pessimistic, like, I hate this game kind of attitude. I just like, god damn, bro. What up, Brizak? Thank you for the 9 months. Crazy. Blow this up real quick.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Wait a minute. Stay low for me. I tried to like one hit him in the backpack, but I couldn't get it. You gonna get hit by that L-pod? Oh. Sir. Sir. What are you doing? Drunk as hell. Don't break it. No! Shit on! Of course, I have... I don't think I can hit him. God, that thing's got a punch.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I think the armored star of the show. It's nice. Like, I'm not getting ragdolled by that flesh mob over and over again. Like, if you hate the flesh mob ragdolling you, this armor is literally stopping me from being ragdolled. Oh, this is a good test. I wanna see how many shots to the leg it is. Ugh. Can I two-shot the shield? I can two-shot the shield. Oh. The gas guard kind of messed with the numbers there. It was doing damage. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get closer. Is that the shotgun? Yeah, I'm using the shotgun right now. It's really good. What's the damage fall off like? Excuse me, sir. I think there's a reasonable distance. Oh, that shield ate it. What was that, 4 or 5 shots? Depending on spread? Very similar to the Chargers numbers. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty sick. Do melee weapons have armor pen? This is a, this particular weapon can, like, delete a Charger's, like, leg armor. Does that make sense? So it does have, like, heavy armor pen. But it doesn't seem to be doing damage to the leg until you destroy the armor. Has Warbone update? Update, tons of quality of life. Like first person quality of life and keybind quality of life. Highly recommend reading the patch notes on that. Really good changes there. Some weapon tuning, nothing crazy though. Just some tweaks here and there. Nothing I would like, you know, immediately say like you gotta pay attention to. And then the Warbond, very good. Very strong Warbond. I am having a very fun time with it so far. I don't know if I would say meta-defining, but extremely fun. Will the new armor prevent you from being knocked back from firing variable? Doubt Doubtful, but we can test that. Bug fixes on enemies, yeah. I'd recommend reading the patch notes. I'm not going to go over the 100+ lines. That's what we did at the beginning of the stream when it came out. If you want to go to that timestamp. I read the entire thing and talked about it. What's the superstar? Literally the armor I'm wearing and the shotgun.
Requesting air support.
I think the meta divers will probably have a lot to say about this warbond not being powerful enough, maybe. But I think from like a fun perspective, holy shit. They definitely nailed fun. Which shotgun? This is in the superstar. Fun is useless. Only meta counts. Okay, accurate. Okay, dude. AR seems fantastic. I think so too, but I mean, we already had a complaint in Twitch chat about not having enough mags, so it's already started.
Sub-objective nearby.
I need to run. Ah, fuck.
Inside the mission area.
We'll just do minigun now. Has a ragdoll resistant armor. Honestly, I was a little hesitant at first. I was like, I wonder how impactful it'll be. But even just versus squids, I've been pretty damn impressed. So like, I can't get ragdolled by a flesh mob anymore. They just can't ragdoll me. The overseers can't ragdoll me anymore, the melee ones. This minigun feels better than Space Marines 2 minigun. And it felt good in that game. Ah, but you can do this. If you get the timing down, you can like fall backwards and fire it. That's cool. I like that. The recoil very high though. Kind of want to test on that guy. Did you stop that? Crouching and prone help with recoil? Yeah. Like with any other gun, yep. Like you'll see like the recoil is way less if I'm crouching or proning. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'd melt that shield, holy. I'm having trouble seeing his leg because of all the smoke. Oh god. Yo, chill. Still get ragdolled by that. Kind of hard to be precise with it versus the leg, but it also didn't help that there was so much random smoke. That guy's dead. So that was like less than 100 rounds for flesh mob. It feels good versus limited. But I'm not surprised that medium pen is kind of like one of those things that you just kind of need and want versus you don't absolutely need it, but you want it for a limited. Helps a lot. Try shooting its eye. I don't think that would be better than shooting its leg, but because like what you just saw was me having trouble hitting the leg because of precision. How many shots per yellow? 200, not bad. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good ammo economy. Pretty good.
Marking location, northwest. Cancel that.
Yeah, I don't know how they fit 750 rounds in that backpack, but fuck yeah. Relaunch the game and the super shot it gets levels. I think it's because There might have been a bug with it or something. Oh, does it open this? No. Curious. Stupid barrel. Let me just open this up. Come here, motherfucker! Come here! Oh, he's just running away. Oh my god, cinema. Ugh. Oh my god, that blew up and did so much damage. Laser. It's very hard to get used to the fact that I can't move while doing the shooting on the minigun. I don't know where those shots are going. The reticle was lying to me there. Ugh. Jesus, there's more up here? Oh, they didn't kill him. Oh my god, there's more. Ugh. Jesus. Alright, fine. Oh my dude. Oh. I died of bleeding. Unfortunate. Resupply backpack got fixed. It just wasn't in the patch. People were complaining about it earlier being fixed. I'll be honest, I giggled internally. Oh, what? Okay. Damn. All right. Just the random headshot.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I can claim items on the third page even though I only have... Ray, really? That's weird. And we always wondered why they released the Warbot on Thursdays. Seems like it was something to do with stuff like this, maybe. Are you Doom guy? Yes. Rip and tear. You haven't faced down a Stingray with the minigun yet? Not yet. Waiting for it to go off cooldown. That was all me. They fixed with the supply backpack. There's a bug where you can get unlimited ammo. Basically like grenade bug 2.0. Oh shit, I walked in front of him. Glad it got fixed. Yeah, but there's a bunch of people that are like upset about it. It's basically the power fantasy crowd. You know, a bug like that, they just love it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fish! What up, dude?
T-minus 10 seconds.
Thank you for the 82 months tier 1. What was the bug? Unlimited ammo with the supply backpack. Just unlimited uses. Basically like God mode in a way. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Wait, does the MG43 also barrel get red now?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Wait a minute. I think it does.
Liberty smiles upon you.
That's sick. Wow. That's awesome. Can you fire the minigun while sticking your body out of the car? Yep. Siege ready and engineering doesn't buff the grenades? Oh. Siege ready totally should. That's weird. I feel like that's a mistake. I'm sure they'll change that. Hey, Bill, I will have you know, one person requested card with only Misty. All good? Hey, Bill, have you seen the Chainsword versus Shrieker Nest? It's amazing. I have not tried mailing a Shrieker Nest yet, but have you seen me 1v1ing a Impaler? It was hilarious. I guess I didn't try chain sorting a Harvester. I guess it would also be pretty damn good at that. Very fun. There it goes. Double freedom gets its level ups now. Sheesh.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
We're in the Discord. Do I fill out? Ask Annie. Annie will tell you. GG's. Minigun is medium. Chainsword is heavy, I guess. AR is light. And shotgun is medium. Try a bot mission now. Is everybody playing?
Sonia system. Complete. Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
We need to test that, Kex. We need to test that right now. They did buff the foot armor some time ago, but it should be pretty damn good still. Orbon is out. Yep.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
When does the Factory Strider one show up? It's like 4 or 5? I think it's 5. Bam. Pretty sure it's 5. It's not 6, right? Pretty sure it's 5. How's the hot dog? Good. Good. It's as you would expect. It's a guard dog holding a torture. Good Warbon. Good Warbon. Man, I can't be just this unlucky, man. Where's my Factory Strider mission? Why can I not find one? That's a huge upgrade. His mix. Congrats. Man, what the f- I am so unlucky today. I'm finding a Factory Strider mission. Oh, come on!
This operation would hamstring the enemy's
This is ridiculous. I usually have to go through like 1 to 2 planets, usually. Oh, come on. Game! Did they remove it? Bottom of the difficulty. I shouldn't need to go up that high for a Factory Shredder kill mission. What the fuck?
This operation would hamstring
What the fuck? This is actually insane. What? Did they remove it? Convoy? I cannot test what I'm trying to test on a convoy. It starts at 4, I know. That's ridiculous. What? Did they remove it? I'm truly, like, confused right now.
the enemy's capabilities.
Usually not rare. What's convoy mission type? Oh, has it been that long since you played? It's basically a bunch of Factory Striders walking across the map. It's a side objective. The fuck, man? I think they removed it.
A worthy choice.
I think they removed it. I genuinely think they removed it. What the fuck? I shouldn't have to go up to 7 to find it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it stopped showing up at 6 or 7. I think 7. Why playing in difficulty 5? I'm looking for a particular type of mission to kill a Factory Strider so I can test something versus a Factory Strider. It's 46. Yeah, that's what it should be. It shouldn't be on 7. It shouldn't. What the fuck? I think they removed it. I genuinely think they removed it. I'm just trying to kill a Factory Strider with a chainsword. We're getting no such luck. Alright, so that should have generated new missions. Oh my god, why did it take so long to find? What the fuck? Guys, usually it takes like 2 planets. Like, what the fuck? It's a pretty common mission in like 4, 5, 6. Skill? Mayhaps? Skill issue? Mayhaps? Alright, we're also gonna check out, can I not get ragdolled if I get hit by a rocket? I'm very curious. All right. So, chainsword. Let's put on the bubble shield. Honestly, it'd actually be pretty useful here. Brain, please. And then I'm gonna bring anti-material rifle to shoot off the front turrets. And then, I mean, I guess in general we could just like bring, just in case I get like swarmed by a drop. EAT for cannon. I'm not worried about getting shot by the cannon. I should be close enough that they can't even shoot at me. Okay. You survived that? I mean, I guess I could melee that guy. He's probably gonna one-shot me. Rock Sentry's trying to shoot something stupid. Classic. Dude, I can't see. Oh. Alright, this shotgun is disgusting. Cooked. They cooked. How's the medium pen versus this? Damn. Damn. Oh, fuck, it pissed it off. Oh, shit. Rocket Sentry, you idiot. Rocket Sentry, you idiot. Alright. Pay to win, come on now. Oh, stop it. Jesus, dude. Too much smoke. Oh! Shoot. Shoot the top. Shoot. So you'll still get ragdolled by that. That kind of makes sense. Too much fucking smoke. Oh! Okay, now we're good. Let's go melee. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, there's no way there's a There's like 6 guys just camping on the hill. What the fuck? Vinny, can we stop it, please? I don't need to look over at chat and see the complaining. I don't want it. What primary is that? It's the new one from the Superstore. Oh my god, now I gotta deal with another bot drop. Fuck, man! Rocket Sentry is probably gonna win it. I'll just run off, do the other one. Unfortunate. Funny like a rattler. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun, Akuma. He's still alive? I thought he died to the rockets. Ow. I actually thought he died already. Oh, he's got the weird bug. Or it just knocks you over. Tickled. Alright, let's get a full health one. And melee's foot. Better to go for the leg shot or the upper body. Actually, I need to test it. Wait. Hit me with it. Yeah, you see? It doesn't knock you on your ass. I love that. Unless you die to it, but that's awesome. The armor will be amazing for bots.
Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position. Sending down sentry.
Sentry's coming over. No. Stupid ass turret. I wanted the fucking Hulk to come around the corner, but I think he's like AFK right now or something. What is he doing? What is he doing? Come on. Gotta deal with you first. Is he drunk? I think he's drunk. Unfortunately, the cars still knock you over in the cities. I'm not sure about the fire hydrants. Ooh. That's annoying. I was wondering when that was gonna happen though. Oh my god, I got more random patrol.
Request approved.
Not getting good luck with the spawns, unfortunately. If you're on an old hard drive, it might be faster to just uninstall the game and reinstall it, rather than patching it.
Sending down sentry.
Kill a hog with a chainsword? Yeah, but you'll probably die in the process because it'll just melee you. You have to stun it. But yeah, of course you can. The hell is going on? It's like freaking out over there. I have a Gen 5 drive. Wait, it should... If you have a Gen 5 drive, it shouldn't take that long to reinstall it. It took me like 5 minutes to patch it with a Gen 5 drive. I thought you had a hard drive. That's why it was taking so long. There's something wrong with your download, or you installed it on the wrong drive? In my shield.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh, you still get knocked down by these guys, unfortunately. All right. Attempt number 2! I'm running out of man. I need some resupplies. Oh my god. Why is there so many enemies? Relax. Oh my god. Of course the resupply is in a fire tornado right now. Man. Would you fucking relax? Okay. Patrol, really? Really, dude? Unlucky. Classic. So close. No! I didn't even see it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Maybe supply backpack would have been a better one. Oh my god, really? Putting the fire on my body? That's just crazy. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Alright, don't get overzealous with the melee. Unfortunately, they still do a stupid amount of damage to you. That's rude. Let's go! Oh my god, it was literally one melee attack away. I'm so sad. It was literally just one melee attack away. So it was like 10 swings or something like that. But no two swings are like the same when it comes to this, so it's a little bit awkward. Oh my god. Bleeding on the first shot, huh? Oh my god. Oh god. It's not the most practical way to kill those. No, it's not. Minigun in the stomach would actually be pretty sick, though. They did buff the the feet a while ago, though, so it kinda, you know, they had to buff them because of the pyrotechnic grenade being silly. Yeah, I guess everybody in chat's gonna complain about that being nerfed. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Which planet was everybody on? Oh yeah, they're on this one. Careful who you melee. Yeah, basically. The chainsaw is very fun though. And I think with the right build, it can actually be quite good. Bring some stun grenades. Stun grenade the shit out of stuff. But that's not what I want. I want minigun. Minigun. Minigun plus, oh, yes. I am the turret. And have you tried it on bugs? Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the shotgun reload with the shells popping out is very satisfying. Stun grenades, bubble shield. I think gas guard dog will be better than the bubble shield, but hard to say. We'll have to try both. It's gonna be fun when you can use the shield with the chainsword. Oh, I don't think you can, because the chainsword is a two-handed weapon. Well, this is a bit awkward. See how I don't get knocked over anymore? Hey, 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 we're testing something. Oh! A direct impact will knock me over, though. But it landing next to my feet will only stagger me. Good change with this armor. Good change. Let's hope he's gonna keep walking forward. Does the ball not get caught on stuff? Well, I mean, it's a video game, so I don't think they wanted to add that, but it probably would. Oh my god, how many? Oh, okay, of course we get a Hulk variant. With this loadout, if I'm doing minigun, I would 100% take, what's it called? Senator? I think Senator is a must take if you're taking the minigun. Similar if you were using an MG43 or a Stalwart. 750 ammo. Can you try the max gun with peak physique? That's a good point. I haven't tried it yet. I want to use the new armor too much. It is a lot of ammo, yeah. It's good. There are many enemies in front of me. Is this the mega base? Oh, it is the mega base.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh my god, wait, they had way better range of motion than I thought I remembered. Oh, fuck. One knocked me over on the left, and then the other guy just finished me on the ground. Jesus. What the fuck? I did not think they would have that range of motion for some reason. Been a while since I played. Hoping for 1,000. I don't know how they fit 1,000 rounds on your back. I think at a certain point, I think the devs are probably, we can't do that. That doesn't make any sense.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Oh. Jeez, I can actually see it now. What? Oh, that sucks. Fucking A. They just tag teamed me. Relax, I just want my minigun back. Why does he survive that? Okay. These guys are insane with the accuracy today. Yeah, I'm very unlucky with the accuracy. Does my teammates not want to take this thing out? Why am I alone? What? I'm gonna die of bleeding. What? Why do my teammate... What? Why do they hate this thing so much? Come help! Come help! Septe good. Yep. But I guess that would depend on how burnt out you still are on Helldivers. If you... Jesus. Okay. I can't survive. How do you feel of the price of the Super Shotgun and Superstore? 400 is very reasonable. Why? It's like a couple hours of gameplay. If you don't plan on spending anything, or use the 300 super credits that you get from the war bond and probably buy it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But like I just said about the other one, it would depend on how burnt out you are in the game on that, I guess. If you're still burnt out, you'll probably think it's unreasonable. I think it has to be the vents, right? Yeah, it does. That's a little awkward. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can you stop dying, please? Yeah, my bad, dude. I'll stop having fun. Just seemed like a lot. Seemed like a lot for 3 items at first glance. What do you mean a lot? Like, the shotgun's not 3 items. I mean, the shotgun's a weapon. That's pretty reasonable, 400. The armor is usually like 200 or so per. But you don't need it. You can just get the war bond and have that armor, essentially. So it's all normal. Nothing is like increased in price or anything. It's very reasonable based on like how many super credits you get. Stop dying. Hey man, my bad for having fun. My bad, dude.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping item. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
To me, or is the ragdolling super bad this patch? Just did one match and we're flying all over the place. Nothing has changed. That's just RNG. If anything, ragdolling is significantly reduced if you're wearing the new armor.
Package acquired.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh! Miss a little. I really should have brought the senator.
Southwest. 50 meters.
How's that in normal units? He did... he did the bounds. That's not including the belt of the rounds as well, you know? Whatever, Revo.
Outpost cleared.
There's like a metal, like, chain link thing, like, holding them all together, you know?
Reinforcing.
Oh, damn, I don't know where my push to talk button is. I was gonna say, sorry, dude, can you stop dying? Sorry, I had to. Can you please stop dying, please?
Get reinforcement.
Hey man, that guy started it.
Request approved.
The dinging, yeah, I had to pronounce it exactly the same way. Is this guy coming? Or is he stuck? What's he doing? I wanna get to his underbelly and shoot him. Alright, sick. Can you stop? I'm busy. I'm busy! Yes! So about like 250 bullets probably, something like that? Yes! It's like 250, 300. Nice. Wouldn't recommend, but you can do it.
Dropping package.
Can put your carry the back the pack. What? What are you on about? Hold R. You mean T? It's T for me. Why would... Ooh, 669. Nice. What's wrong, Orcs? How much ammo? How much ammo you get back from the bricks? I think it's 200. if I remember correctly. Obviously, you get a full amount if you hit that. See that, right? 2 ammos from the ground, about half. It's 200 per. 200, 250, something like that. Can't remember what it was. I think it was 200.
Man, the recoil on this SMG is horrendous.
Yeah, I've got a better minigun than you. ETA
T-minus 1 minute.
I love the glowing barrel afterwards. RPM isn't that high? That's quite high. It's probably around like 900 rounds per minute or something. Someone just time how long that took to mag dump and give me the rounds per minute. Someone do it. I would guess somewhere in like the 900 to 1200 range would be my guess. How's the minigun so far? It's good. I don't think it's like meta or anything like that, but it's incredibly fun and it's good. I think it's in the good tier of weapons, but not like insane. It's vibing the new warbody? Good. I don't think it's meta defining, but I think it's like a ton of fun. And it's got some really fun options. Like for people that want a melee, Chainsword is definitely a melee weapon that you can build around. Flame Dog, good. Yeah, I would say it's up there with the other. Like all the guard dogs feel about the same in terms of power. They're just better at different things. And I'd say the Flame Dog is just another one of those. You know, it feels very similar to the gas guard dog, but it's shooting fire instead, basically. Test the auto. Yeah, it was one of the first things we tested. As a base auto rifle, it's obviously the weakest, but it's got a grenade launcher to supplement it, right? Light pen, good damage. Smaller magazine, but it does, you know, a good amount of damage. It's 95 per shot. Durable damage seems very similar to like a normal Liberator. Arc Dog is definitely better at killing team. Yeah. It doesn't kill your teammates all that often, it seems. It's a lot less. It definitely will like light them on fire, but I think it's like obviously just dive. What would you compare the 1 and 2 GL grenade to? I don't know what you mean by 1, 2. The grenade launcher shots are basically like it seems very similar to like a grenade pistol shot, and you get what 4 of them? I think you get 4. You get 1 in the chamber, and then you get 3 as a reserve. Unfortunately, someone's already told me that the grenade or the armor siege ready does not count and give you more grenades. I think that's probably a mistake. I think that just makes sense that would increase the number of grenades by at least 2, you know, to 5 or something like that. 1, 2 is the name of the gun. Is it actually named that? I didn't even look at the name. I'm just the GL. Huh. 1, 2. All right, my bad. I didn't know that's what it was called. I was just gonna call it the AR with the GL. Didn't look at the name. Do people not know? What the hell? Dock the dogs? Oh, you mean like put it on your bag? Well, the problem is that you don't always know where your teammates are and where it's gonna aim. Maybe grenade. Someone already tried the engineer. They told me both didn't work, Benzie, unfortunately. You get one grenade from ground pickup? I didn't test that. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was 2, but it might have only been one.
On top of the fortress. Okay. We can start.
New AR, get 1 extra grenade and 2 extra mags. Wait, they told me it didn't work. Does it or does it not? Wait, now I'm getting the opposite information? Okay, apparently I need to bring it. Now I'm getting it. Conflicting reports. Conflicting reports. All right. And we'll actually bring the senator for all those hulks that we run into. We'll bring the minigun again, because the minigun is just fucking fun. Barrage man for cinema and a laser, I guess. After Arc Raiders, I couldn't go back to Helldivers. Help me, please. You're just probably burnt out or just don't feel like coming back. That's okay. Just wait for the interest to come back. Warbond's really fun, but if you don't feel like coming back, you don't feel like coming back. That's okay. The worst thing you could do is force yourself to play and then turn into like a complaining Redditor all the time. You know what I mean? Trust me, the game doesn't need more of that. But as far as an AR goes, like, it feels good. Alright. So, GL-wise? No, it still says 3. Andrew? Andrew, it doesn't give you any more grenades. You have 4 because you have 1 in the chamber. Without Siege Ready, you also have 4. It's the same. Look at my grenades. See, it still says 3. Oh my god, the drop is so much better than worse than I thought. Oh god, someone's shooting me there. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to learn. Well, I feel like it's kind of like the GL, I guess. The GL is kind of the same. Shot worse than the grenade pistol? I think it's literally the exact same as the grenade pistol, but I need to use it more. I think it's basically the same. But I think it's also because it's below the barrel of the gun, and the circle that you see is representing the barrel of the gun, not the bottom of the barrel. It's like offset slightly. Does that make sense? Like your circle, like that gray circle, is where the main barrel of the gun is, and it shows you where the main barrel is pointed. Is that guy dead? Oh, okay. Weird. I think this dog needs a little bit of a belly tickling. Grenade pistol and the grenade launchers have been janky to get inside the fabricator. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's kind of normal. That's why it kind of feels like the grenade pistol. All right, so 638. Unfortunately, I have to use some of this. I guess I could do this. Angle of attack might matter. Nah, it's not changing it. Excuse me, get out of the way. Yeah. I'd say like 250 to 300 rounds to kill an art. That's what I budget. You know, if you have to kill a lot of like spawning enemies, budget like 500 rounds.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
250, 300. If you got to kill a bunch of enemies, maybe like 400, 500. Be safe. Ah, my legs.
Mission is progress.
They didn't call on a resupply yet. Bum, 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 bum. So definitely not a faction shredded killing up him, but you can do it. Is the issue with reloading while stratagem is open confirmed? What is that? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Like if I reload my weapon and I bring up my stratagem weapon. Well, wait, is that what you mean? What was the XP multiplier adjustment? Eradicate missions and blitz missions a little while ago got messed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 200.
Outpost destroyed.
They got messed up and the multipliers weren't applying properly to them. Oh! I didn't take any damage from that though, that's kind of funny.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Oh, I missed. That'll finish it off. I completely missed that since I haven't played in a while. Yeah, it was a couple months ago, like 2 months ago, I think. They accidentally messed it up. We were like, is this on purpose to stop blitz missions for being so XP heavy? But no, apparently it was a bug. Eradicate missions also got fucked over by it. So, glad they fixed it. You take the backpack off? Yeah. You can just walk around with a minigun if you wanted, but no ammo, right? All the ammo is stored in the butt. Oh, hi. Okay, let's, well, dynamite? I think I went too far. He's too fast. What? Bullshit. That should have killed him. I think that should have hit his butt. Got him. No! Damn. Can you team reload the minigun? I have no idea. That's a good question. I haven't met anyone with the minigun. But at the same time, I don't know if that would really matter. Why would you need someone to team reload with you? Isn't the point of the minigun that you don't need? Isn't the point of it that you don't need no man? We brought the wrong gear into the firefight. Nah, they just don't have it unlocked yet. It's the last page, unfortunately. He's stunned. He was literally one shot. I'm so mad. He was so close. I'm a strong, independent helldiver. We don't need another helldiver. True. Mm-hmm. You hell diggers.
Objective nearby.
Quick weapon wheel buttons are awesome. They are great. It's a little awkward that the new machine gun has it on the bottom, not the left. Like, it's really annoying, actually, but whatever. It's a joke on Gold Digger Peak, but it's okay. It didn't land. It's all good. Yeah, I want to say it's very similar to the grenade pistol. It looks very similar to the grenade pistol. Very similar. Unk trying to be funny. Trying. Big point on the trying. Ugh. This is a bit awkward. Ooh, double laser. Crossing streams over there, dude. How's first person minigun? I'll let you decide. Because of all the heat coming off the barrel and the muzzle flash, you ain't seeing shit, bro. Not unusable, unusable, but like it's just more cinema than anything. Very cinematic. Not very useful though. I would say stay third person. Not bad. $300 shots to Factory Strider Bell with 1,200 HP. It's medium, 65%. And 100% durable. It does 6 damage per bullet. That's a quarter of the MG43s. Yeah, sorry, what's up? I mean, I assume they're not firing the same round. what it would be worth for chunking a Hive Lord's health. Probably be very similar to like a mech, you know, mech minigun or, you know, Emancipator, just like full on spamming it. I didn't reload. Bum, bum, bum.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. North. Far. Affirmative. Dropping a pin. North. Far.
I don't expect the durable damage to be that high on this thing. I would not be surprised if the MG43 has quite a bit more durable damage per shot. Because if they gave it like very similar durable damage, this thing would be like brokenly overpowered. In a way, like versus any like situation that you're just like straight up just shooting a big target, like it would be broken as hell. It would just be a, yeah, it would just be a laser pointer to death. I think that's a good way of putting it. So I'm not surprised that they reduced that particular value. You don't need to reload. There's no overheat function. It's just like pure DPS. That'd be insane. It would just, it would mean like the Factor Strider would just get like fucked. Fucking Hive Lord would just be dead on the ground immediately after like opening it up. Ugh. Ugh. Run! Those mini nuke nades, like what's going on? I'm so out of loop. That's Dynamite. Dynamite got buffed big time. Dynamite actually feels dynamite. Good change. Because Dynamite, when it first came out, felt eh. Very eh. Like it felt too similar to High Explosive. But worse. In a bunch of ways, so they've done a good job here. One less grenade, but you get more impactful big boy grenades, which is fun. Good changes. Yeah, yeah, the engineer kit works really well with the extra grenades. English, my friend, English. I don't know Spanish. Inglés. Hola, Pula. there a visual indicator on the backpack? I don't think so. If there is, I don't see one.
Requesting air support.
Is there any FPS game that's had the Blade Runner 2049 or Dune vibes? I mean, technically Cyberpunk had the Blade Runner vibe, sort of. That Cyberpunk, you know, futuristic, dystopian, you know, sort of. Dune vibes? I can't think of an FPS that's had the Dune vibe. Deus Ex, sure. Kinda, I guess. I mean, Cyberpunk would... I don't know. Cyberpunk is like very much Blade Runner. I don't know. I would definitely say Blade, yeah. Yeah, Deus Ex, yeah. Now there's like most Dune-like? Yeah, probably. Other than the Dune game. That Starfield game had a similar vibe. The hell are you talking about? What are you on about? Starfield. Starfield had very much a... It's Skyrim in space, but kind of just worse. Even though it's 10 years later. One question, Maple. Is Helldivers back on track or still in a bad state? That's a bit of a loaded question. Let me dissect that. All right. As far as from a technical standpoint, I can't talk for everybody, but I personally think it is in a better state as far as bug fixes, crashes, you know, performance in general and stuff like that. Could it always be improved? Absolutely. I think things can improve more, and I think they've already stated that they're going to continue to do more, right? As far as balance and stuff like that, I'll be honest, I never thought we were out of track. I really didn't. I don't think we ever left a state of being on track. I think a lot of the feedback of like a month or so ago was like overblown and honestly like very nitpicky, but I think that was because the game from a technical standpoint was in a bad spot, and that was totally fair, and people were just very upset about that, and they were extending that to their overall feedback of like the overall game. Right? They were just angry about the technical state, which is fair, but it was like bleeding over, if that made sense. And also, I think people were also burnt out and they didn't want to admit it. Like, I genuinely think there were some people that just needed to take a break from Helldivers. Even if it was in a good state, they needed to take a break, right? Because they were becoming, like, jaded over, like, the smallest of things. Like, literally things that I would argue that are, like, extremely, like, unconsequential, like, to, like, the actual, like, gameplay experience, but they were, like, finding that. They were just adding them on top of existing issues, right?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Right, but, like, yeah, like, Drowsy's bringing up, like, people don't like how big the file size is. They're addressing it, and they're going to continue working on it. Some people, it's, like, FPS. They're addressing it, they're working on it. Some people it's the crashing. Personally, I didn't really run into that, but a lot of people did run into that, so it was like really bothering them. They're addressing that, and I believe it has been getting better, I hope, for many. Obviously, I can't speak from experience.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And then from like a game bug perspective, like just like playing the game and like working better and like quality of life, I think this patch has done a lot in that regard. Like the FOV one is like a massive one for me. Like first person scopes actually making sense now and actually working. Oh, huge for me. Yeah, the most common complaint was the hard lock, but I think that has something to do with Windows 11 and how it interacts with this game. I'm on Windows 10. I never got that hard lock once. And I've like since it appeared and people started talking about it, I had like 500 to 600 hours in the game. So it seems like there's some external things happening at the same time. And I hope that they can figure out what the fuck that was. I don't know if it's improved in this patch, like the hard locking, because I never had it, so I don't know. With the ragdoll armor, if you lay down on the FRV and someone drives, you don't get... Oh, you're just like, wow, that's funny. Yeah, but you're on Windows XP. I'm on Windows 10. I'm not sure about that. I'm on Windows 11 and haven't had the hard lock. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing I've been able to correlate is that I have not met someone on Windows 10 that is hard locked. Everyone that is hard locked is on Windows 11. Midnight. Thank you, Midnight, for the tier 3 20 months. And it seemed like a lot of the people that were on Windows 11 had like Gen 5 drives that were giving them issues as well. I know from like Takibo and such. You were mentioning that, but it sounded like they had less if that wasn't the case, but I'm not sure. Did they actually optimize some stuff? I got another 10%. There was optimizations part of this patch. If you do estimation mark patch and then scroll to the bottom, they did optimize more. I didn't get plus 10 FPS personally, but I'm pretty much getting the same FPS I got last patch, which was like 10% more FPS though. I'm getting like 120 to 130 FPS when just running around. In heavy combat, it's like 80 to 90. But Midnight, thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. Enjoy your postcard. I will be sending out later this month. Yeah, personally, my machine and my game doesn't feel any different than it did like 2 months ago. Other than like the FPS boost we got like a month and a bit ago. My game always felt smooth unless I had, if I had Windows up with my stream dashboard. For some reason, if I don't minimize my stream dashboard, my game would like just not feel very good. It would feel like very framey. My 1% lows would go to shit. But as soon as I minimize my dashboard, it felt fine. It was, yeah. But that's been the case since the game came out. And I would assume it's mostly just because it's a CPU heavy game, and most likely my browser was using quite a bit of CPU resources to update all the stuff in the window. You'd be surprised if that minimizing your Chrome or whatever browser you're using might need to improve your 1% lows a decent amount. If you're on that edge of like CPU limited. Wearing the melee armor gives you a different push-up compared to if you wore the different one. That's funny. When earthquake happened, coffins underground became... What are you saying? So that's why my peak physique does it one-handed? That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, that's right. Someone wanted me to try peak physique with the minigun. We can try that. Emote. What is it called? There it is. What a nice little Easter egg, dude. Oh, interesting. Is it all the 100% melee armor? Because that one also did it. I think that's normal two-handed. Oh, so it's all the... Is it all the ones that give you melee damage? That's cool. Peak physique and chainsword. We were already doing that. The new armor has 100% as well. We were already doing the 100% melee damage with the new armor. What else has extra melee damage? It's the ceremonial one. That is plus 50. I wonder if it also does it. No. So if it has the plus 100% melee damage, you do it one-handed. That's so cool. Cool. I like that. I like that. That's a nice little touch. It's not just peak physique. Fairly Arrowhead changed the laugh emote so it has like different in other languages. That's hilarious. No way. How do I get it to... How do I swap... Isn't the emo wheel just holding it down? It's not... Why can't I just do the emo wheel? Why is it not doing it? Oh, because it's still on B. That's why. I forgot you had to change it. Oh my god, it might be true. Deutsch. Yeah, very German sounding. Yeah, that's very Spanish. Dude, why does the French guy sound like that? Why does he sound like that? Oh, the Italian one's gonna be great. Wait, the French one just ends. Wait, or sorry, the Italian one just ends? Classic Italian, only finishing halfway. Okay, so they added them for different languages, but they're like, they don't loop. And there's not much. That's funny. Ooh, Latin American Spanish is gonna be the best one. Listen. Classic. It's always the Latin American Spanish that's the best one. Always. Literally the best one, dude. It's always Latin American. The Latin American voice actor is amazing. Literally the best one. Like, dude, do you hear the difference? Latin American Spanish versus Portuguese? Like, that's not unhinged enough, you know? Wait. Why does normal Spanish sound like an old guy now? sounds like an old guy trying to fucking laugh, dude. Like, what? Listen to it, listen to it. It's just an old dude. That is like the most pathetic attempt. And then, okay, now listen to Latin American Spanish. Like, the difference there is insane. That is insane. There's there's no way you can defend Espanol, like normal Espanol. It's terrible. It's terrible in compared to Latin American. French is okay. It's not bad. He does sound a bit goofy though. Latin American Spanish wins again, dude. It's always the best. I'm just saying, dude. Latin American Spanish wins again. It wins again. Classic. It just always wins, dude. It always wins. Germany mentioned. Yeah, we mentioned the germs. The germs were mentioned. Does the voice type change it too? I bet it would. I think there already was a difference between male and female already though. Clams, so. But maybe there's a male and female version of each one? I don't. I'm not gonna stand here all day, but that's pretty cool. How's the Warbond? Good. Good Warbond. Very fun. They cooked. Minigun is peak. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for Jaguar. Did I see the shotgun can be leveled? It can be leveled, but it only gets grips. Grips and like a laser sight flashlight. Nothing else. It, for some reason, didn't show it at first, but then when I played with it afterwards, it showed up. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Don't know why that happened. Still cool. Yeah, still cool. You can at least get a flashlight or a laser sight on it. Tomo esto! Why is it stuck on my screen, bro? So yeah, peak physique does help. I just don't think you need this level of like handling on it, but grips don't work. I wonder if there's I wonder if it's like unintended for it to be there and they were gonna add it later. Because we do know they want to expand the you know, the attachments at some point. How's shotgun compared to the support double barrel that's found in I think it's better than the support one that shows up. And it's funny, I remember telling them when I was in Stockholm, like, hey, can we get that as an actual support weapon? I asked them about 12 months ago when I was in Stockholm. I was like, guys, it should just be like a super shotgun. And I was like, can you guys buff it or like give it to us as a strategy weapon? And they were like, well, it's supposed to be an Easter egg silly weapon, you know, that you could pick up while playing. I love that they actually made it a primary. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be a support weapon, but because in my head, I had like this Doom Guy super shotgun, right? And it was just like insanely powerful. And this shotgun like does most of what I was thinking. That one has no medium pen or stagger. Yeah, it's actually worse, I guess. I think it does decent damage, but Yeah, this one's nuts. Not very ammo efficient, but amazing. Can you go first person with a minigun? Sure. I wouldn't recommend it. I just headshot that guy. That guy just evaporated. It's the best shotgun in the game. Yeah. Yeah, well, other than like the cookout and the incendiary breaker, I still think the incendiary breaker and the cookout are better like ad clearing weapons. But for like individual larger enemies, it is easily the best shotgun. I think the Punisher is still very good, but it's more like an in-between of the two categories I just said. Like, I don't think this double barrel is very good for like mobbing, more or less, right? But it is very good for like individual like enemies that you run into, right? I hate the holster animation. Well, you're gonna hate the vast majority of weapons in the game because they all do that. For the most part, they all clip somehow. Sorry, friend. I think the only way they could have done this holster without doing it is like you wouldn't holster it, basically. So floppy. Yeah, I wonder if they'll change it. Because, like, if you think about it, like, a person holding a minigun like this would probably never put it down. They would probably just walk around with it all the time. But it wouldn't fit gameplay. I think I'm gonna go for, like, a Ruptor minigun. That'd be a really good choice. Just reattach into the backpack. How the fuck does it retract into the backpack? Are you just talking about the belt? I mean, the belt is like metal though. It doesn't kind of. It's not like it. The belt is like it has like a metal chain, right? It's not really like cloth. Looks like a spool. Well, that would be the rounds inside are spooled up, but the canvas is like more rigid, or should be more rigid. Oh my god, he's not stopping. Ooh. Oh my god, he just almost gave me a haircut. Kind of hard to be accurate with it in first person, but we make it work. But the backpack chain contains more belt. There's two different types of belts, right? There's the linkage that like connects them all together, and then there's the actual belt that like feeds it into the weapon. Right? Like inside the backpack would just be a lot of the linkage. And then it's probably like faceted in place. You know what I mean? Inside. Like you ever seen like an A10 Warthogs like magazine when they like open it up and stuff? I would assume it'd be somewhat similar to that on the inside. Like I don't think it would be very retractable. It's kind of like fixed. Yeah, it's kind of like a massive drum mag. Yeah. Maybe they can pin it, like when it's on your back or something like that, but I think all they have to really do is just make it less or like slow down the animation a little bit to make it look like it has more weight. I don't know. That's probably it. But even then, I think it's fine. It doesn't bother me as much as it bothers some people. I don't know. Bump, bump, bump. Death Stranding style? I don't even remember what Death Stranding did. Honestly, if you can get him to kind of just sit there, it's not that bad. Need 20 more medals to unlock it. It's fun. It's very fun. He's good. They could have added is potentially have your character cry out after extended fire. It does do that in Winder. They did that. It does that. I just don't fire it long enough usually. Your character does the maniacal laugh. I think it's after like 200 rounds or so. I wanna say. I just usually don't fire it long enough for it to happen. Well, the fact that the belt kind of jiggles while it's firing makes sense because the rounds are being fed through it really fast. So it actually kind of makes sense when it's like this. And it would be pretty rigid because of the flow of ammunition through it, right? So they nailed the firing of it. It's just, it looks kind of weird when it's on your back because it's like, you know, it's kind of like all over the place. Kind of looks like a cape almost. It's like too clothy. So it needs to have a little bit more weight, I guess. But, you know, if they didn't change it, it wouldn't fucking bother me. It's like rigid plastic, not fabric. Well, this is fabric. The outer shell of that would be fabric. It's just the linkages inside are metallic, and there would be some weight behind it, right? So it would slow it down. Like that's definitely a fabric on the belt. On the outside. I've seen like modern day miniguns, they have it like, it's more like linkages of like plastic and it has some give to it, but not very much. But this one, they definitely went for more of like a canvas or something like that. Kind of like a dust protection. And then like you have like the metallic under kind of keeping it together. Probably like a, kind of like a metallic rail, and then like all the linkages holding all the bolts together. Are we in the we're so back era? I think so. I don't know how it is on a technical side though. I never really had technical issues, so I can't comment for people who did. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Cinema. Do it. Do it! It's afraid of my power. I knew it. Got him. Ugh. I'm out of ammo. He's trying to be all sneaky. It's like garden hose physics, semi-flexible. Yeah, I'm just not getting I'm not getting that kind of metallic or like rubbery. I guess it's more rubber than plastic, but it's like I'm not getting that impression when I look at that. It looks more canvasy, but I don't know. Maybe it is more like rubber. I need like a close-up somehow. Feed chutes are metallic. I believe this is we're just talking about the covering over top of the chute cap. We know it's metallic underneath. How is a double barrel different from the break action you find on the map? Well, it's actually good. That's the first thing. Second, it's medium pen. It does more damage. Basically, the one you find on the map was always dog shit. It was supposed to be some kind of like Easter egg the devs explained to me at one point. But I distinctly remember telling them, hey, you guys should just make that good. And we would use it as a stratagem. And they kind of did that. They just made it a primary. And I'm like, all right, sick. Can you play the game now without killing my PC? It never did that to me before, Wavy, so I have no idea. I never had that issue during the whole entire time that was happening. So I would probably ask someone that was having that issue beforehand. I never had that issue. What was he? What was he doing? The double barrel that was on the ground from the game start. I don't know what was supposed to... It's kind of like the entrenching tool. It's just something interesting to find. I don't think it was supposed to be a reference to something. It's just something interesting to find. Still takes 130 gigabytes. They haven't employed the changes that they want to make yet. They said it would take longer for them to employ the changes. To stop it, like, being optimized for HDDs. They didn't say exactly when the changes would come in, but they said they were going to employ short-term fixes, which is what they're doing currently, and then a long-term fix, but that's down the road. It doesn't happen overnight. I want to say more than just the patch, like, fixes. More than just the patch fixes were included. In true Helldiver fashion, I'm sure there's more there that they're not leading on to. I mean, who runs HDD for games anymore? Well, you got to remember there's a large amount of people outside the US and EU that play on hard drives still. Like, Helldivers is a very international game, so there's a lot of people outside of, like, the West that play video games and they don't have SSDs. I think it was more than 12%, wasn't it? I thought they quoted more than 12%. I don't remember the percentage though. But it was like a good amount of players. It wasn't like some small amount. But best case scenario would probably just having 2 versions of the game, right? One optimized more for hard drives, one for SSDs. Similar to how they have a version for PlayStation and a version for PC. The PlayStation version of the game is significantly smaller. It's like 1/3 the size. Well, there's still a good amount of players, especially outside the West, that use hard drives. I had one viewer that told me that like they just can't afford an SSD like that. And like, yeah, you could be a dick and just say like, well, they shouldn't be playing video games regardless, but obviously they can play Helldivers. And one of the reasons why they can is that, you know, they actually do that optimization. But obviously that optimization shouldn't be hurting the average player. So hopefully they can find a solution. What's penetration on the minigun? Medium. Medium pen. Minigun looks cool. It's very cool. It's very fucking cool. I think the chainsaw was kind of meh against bugs. It felt good for me. But, I mean, what are you trying to compare it to? It's a melee weapon at the end of the day. It'll always be meh. Like, it will always feel meh compared to, like, meta options. So, like, that's why I gotta ask, like, what are you comparing it to? You know, is it way better than every melee weapon we ever had? Yes. But is it gonna like compete with an autocannon or like the autocannon? No. Like never will. It probably never will. It would need to basically one-shot everything you ran up to in order to do that, and I don't think it will. You know? It is quite powerful though. Like when you get up close and personal with like a lot of enemies, you are typically 1 to 2 shotting them. You know, it has no stagger. It does have stagger. You just lose to a single alpha commander? Bro, what? I didn't die to 1 alpha commander when I was swinging at them, and I swung at like 10. Maybe it is a tech issue or like a skill issue. If you swing first, you absolutely stagger lock them and kill them in 2 swings. Feel like you get overwhelmed easily. Well, that's a melee weapon. I mean, you got to pick your fights. Bring a gas guard dog, flashbangs. Pick your battles. Like, you can't just like run in there and kill everything. It's not Space Marine 2. It absolutely is not. I legit can't play this game anymore. What's wrong? What happened? Oh, new tech blog? Oh, okay, cool. New tech blog about install just dropped. by completely decoupling our data, we were able to reduce the PC install size from 154 to 23 for total savings of. We have completely several rounds. We are ready to roll this out to early adopters as a public technical beta. Sick. You can literally adopt it now? Sick. Shall we try it? New shotgun takes 8 shells to kill a spore spewer. What? Oh, you mean the spore? Okay, I was like, wait, what? Didn't I just one-shot those guys? I now understand what you were saying. Spore spewer being the sided fence. Jesus. Turn 28 today. Let's go, zombie! Yeah, I thought you were talking about ball spewers, not spore spewers. And I was like, huh? What do you mean it took 8 shots? Corrupt update files when trying to update? No. I haven't heard that. Well, other than, I know there's some people on Xbox that were saying they got a lot of crashing after the update. But then I also got a lot of Xbox players saying they had no problems. So maybe that's corruption. Does Baltine work on a Baltine's... Or does the minigun work on a Baltine's now? No, it's not a heavy pen. The mouth of a Baltine is heavy. Ugh. Ew. Getting staggered. Fuck you. Kind of thought that would kill him. No. Ah, shit, someone calling a resupply. All the way back there? Is that dynamite? Mm-hmm. Underbarrel attachment for shotgun. Does it work? People are saying it doesn't work. I haven't tried it, honestly. Because I didn't really care to put it. Does minigun feel good on all factions? Yeah. I want to say it feels about the same on all factions. Like, it's not like S tier anywhere. It's probably like bottom A to B plus on all factions. Probably, I think it probably feels the best on Illuminate. 1, 2, pretty rad. It's good. I believe they could have given it an extra GL shot or two. Like, I died and then just quit out. Man. Alright. Later, dude. Unfortunately, you can't quite kill Charger's butt in one go there. You didn't reinforce them in 3 seconds. Yeah, I genuinely think that was probably the problem. Is the fire dot still borked? How is it borked? Wait, what? How is it still borked? Wait, how was it borked in the first place? Fire damage hasn't been weak. I don't. Ever since they changed fire damage, it was insane. I don't know what you're referring to. Weak against what? How's Chainsword? Very good. If you were looking for a good melee weapon, it's good. You saw the downsides of it being a melee weapon, but good. The theory is that the fire dot doesn't apply correctly if you're not host and you're too far away from the host. I don't know. I haven't noticed personally. Yeah, I never noticed it. I've seen a bunch of people asking if the fire is still broken and not broken. It's changed. They made it slightly harder to apply fire to a couple of enemies in the game. But it on average was like an additional bullet, basically, to light an enemy on fire. But it didn't change the damage. Unless people are still talking about that. But like that's not it being broken. It was changed slightly because fire was like it was kind of overtuned in the sense that you could just fire like 1 to 2 bullets at an enemy and then walk away, and then everything would, like, all the small like bugs would just die immediately because of that, right? So it made things like, you know, incendiary weapons too good in comparison to like normal weapons. Right. So what they did was they just made fire weapons a little less efficient at lighting enemies on fire. So. And when I mean a little, I mean like it takes an additional bullet. It's actually 1 to 2 bullets. Is the flame host bug still not fixed? No, that was fixed like a year ago. How do you be the Doom gun? Extremely good. They changed grenades cloud duration. What kind of... Oh, gas nades. I don't think so. Why? Yeah, so it definitely makes sense now why the file size actually increased on the base version of the game. They probably should have released that tech blog out at the exact same time as the patch, because a lot of people got all pissy that the new patch was larger than the last. But it makes sense now. If you want the smaller file size, you opt into the beta. Chop down a sports turret? Yeah, apparently it's really good at that. Funny. Holding left to buff the sterilize. Hey, sterilize is better than people make it out to be. It's just the gas guard dog overshadows it. But imagine a world where the gas guard dog doesn't exist. The sterilizer is actually S tier. Think about it. It's just the gas guard dog is so much better because it's a backpack. It's kind of like a unfortunate situation for the sterilizer. Only left to buff for the enemies. Well, they did that and everybody bitched and complained. So, I don't think they'll be doing that. Double barrel is very good. Like, insanely good. Does that mean the hot dog's gonna overshadow the flamethrower? Kinda. Not to the same extent because we're not talking CC anymore, we're talking damage. And more damage is always more damage, but you have a finite amount of CC you can apply to an enemy ocular. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you could have a flamethrower and a hot dog at the exact same time and just do more damage. Yeah, you're only lighting an enemy on fire once, but remember, the damage is from the beam of fire mostly, not the damage over time. They've balanced it slightly differently since, but still that way. What's the betting that 15 gigabytes is a ton of stuff hidden? I think it's actually, probably is some stuff hidden. That's every Helldivers patch. Literally every Helldivers patch in existence always has stuff hidden in it that they release later as an MO. But I think it's also them optimizing for hard drives a little more. I wouldn't be surprised. Because it sounds like they did the thing and they decoupled the two. They have two versions of it now, basically. And it's in the Steam open beta test or whatever the fuck it's called. Which is cool. But yeah, I mean, I would say there's 100% chance that this patch has hidden stuff in it that we haven't seen yet. So, like, that will probably come out in the next couple weeks. Yeah. There's like a 100% chance of that. Sears Moose, tier 1, 8 months. Welcome back, brother. Graphic settings, everything's maxed. That's an insane save. Yep. Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. When we heard about what they were doing for HDDs and they were like, you know, tripling, quadrupling the amount of textures and files in certain locations to reduce the, you know, load times, made sense. So we go over the beta to get the smaller file size. Exactly, yeah. It's most likely temporary. They'll probably flip it at some point. Because obviously there's more people playing on SSDs than there are playing on HDDs. So if you have an HDD, they'll probably like, hey, you know when you launch Valheim, for instance, there's like 3 different versions of the game, and one of them is like for low spec computers. It'll probably do the same thing. For I just realized my teammate's dead. How long has he been dead? I was looking at my screen. Do you have a link to the tech blog? I think someone linked it earlier. I think Trindle did. So wait, it's actually real? Where's 23 gigabytes? Tech blog. You have to opt into it on Steam. It's a public beta for the game. You right click on the game on Steam and you should go to betas, and then you should see it as like in the drop down menu. Whoa! Ah! Chill out, buddy. Apparently they did some benchmarking and actually it just be one version. Turns out the texture duplication didn't even really make much of a difference for the HD performance after all. Wait, what? Really? That's funny. Well, good for them to like check back and double check on their work. Revo's bullying Annie right now. Tell Revo I'm gonna unfriend him if he doesn't stop. Hope the optimizations still happen. They are still happening. They've been happening over the last course of a month. Optimizations are different than the file size difference. What they're talking about is file size. They're not talking about like general game performance. I see 2 betas. Which one do I opt into? Read the tech. Bog. It'll say it in the tech blog. I'm not Google. My name is not Google. I have personally not read the tech blog. Is the blonde everything you ever wanted? Yes, and more. Oh! Nixies saving Helldivers left and right. I love Nixies. Nixies are wizards, dude. They know their shit, man. Nixies are like the gold standard when it comes to like porting a game to a different platform or like mostly just PC ports. Very good at it. What pen is the minigun? Medium. They just casually reduce the file size by 100. Well, I mean, that's not casually. That's the console version versus PC version. The PC version will have some additional like graphic settings and stuff like that. So it might be why it's a little bit bigger, but yeah. Oh, absolutely, Saint. It's Nixies is printing Sony money with all the PC ports. I think they've had like 1 or 2 bad ports, but they've also ported like 20 games at this point. And usually even the bad ports, they need a patch or 2 and then they're fine. Like they're really good at what they do. I kind of need some teammates to help me with these. Because most of my civilians are just getting eaten up. Because they're all deciding to go that way instead of that way. Classic. Can you melee with the bad boy? Yeah, it's the same melee as all those support weapons. It's a backpack, not a support. Sorry, what? My brother. That's really cool about the tech blog. Like I said, though, they probably should have released that a little bit sooner. It would have reduced the amount of bitching, but that's what it is. Glad it's out now. Nice. Yes. Does the respawn fully resupply the minigun? Of course, it's a support weapon. All support weapons get fully resupplied if you have the ship upgrade. Shotguns, that's the new one from the Superstore. It's basically like the Doom shotgun, I guess. But it's if you knew, you know that shot, the breakneck shotgun that you could pick up off the ground for like the longest time that was in the game. Basically it's that, but they actually made it good. And it's a primary weapon rather than a support. Never saw that backpack before. It's for the minigun. It holds the ammo. The piss is stored in the balls. I mean, what? I mean, the rounds are stored in the backpack. Can you shoot from both barrels? Yep. It's called volley fire. Wouldn't recommend it, but you definitely can. Bum, 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 bum. Doom vibes with the shotgun. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, the faster reload on primaries does help the shotgun quite a bit. Stratagem menu plus reload will cause your game to crash. I did that earlier. It didn't crash my game. Like, how are you guys stratagem reloading plus reload? Like, you're literally just... How do you... How are you guys even doing that? Why are you guys even doing that? Like, I did it earlier. It didn't crash my game. Why the hell are you pressing both at the same time? This is apparently only when you rebind your reload to another input. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why are you guys doing that? R is reload. That's just... Who the hell is putting it on a different button? Who are you mad lads that are doing this? R is alt and that's Q. You got that wrong. That's crazy. Maybe a mouse side button? Hmm. But also, why are you trying to reload at the same time as open a strategy window? Like, I'm just trying to think of a game state scenario where that actually happens. My reload is on scroll wheel? What? You're trolling me. Scroll wheel is for jumping or cycling through things. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Or like pressing it in to do something. Like go first person. I kind of like that. I don't mind F and E getting a bit confusing on interact. You know, that is what it is. But like, bruh, R is reload. Middle mouse can be nice for quick reloads. What do you mean quick reloads? What the hell does that mean? Don't tell me R is reloaded when there isn't an R button on the PS. Yeah, it's called the refund button because you got a PlayStation. No, I'm just kidding. Got him. I've used it a few times. Wasn't bad. No, but like, what's the scenario? Tell me about. Like, you're scrolling down for like. Are you talking like Borderlands 2 Jacob's shotgun? You have like stupid amounts of reload and your fire rate is purely based on your reload speed? So you can have full... You can have like full like ambidextrous of WASD? Why would you put it on a scroll wheel though? Why wouldn't you just put it on like... I guess unless you have to reload that often... What are you fucking firing? They have to reload that often. Because I feel like even with like a Jacob shotgun and like Borderlands, I would like... I'd still just press a button, I feel like. Unless I'm like... That'd be insane. Reload speed and fire rate. That's like the only game I can think of is like using the Hellwalker in Borderlands 3 and having like crazy fire rate and reload speed. You need to like scroll wheel reload while firing the weapon. That'd be insane. I just get here to listen to Maple talk about reload with scroll wheel. What is happening? People are telling me that sometimes they use reload to they buy in reload to scroll wheel if they reload fast enough in certain games. And I'm just like trying to think of a scenario where that's even a thing. Because right now you can crash in HD2 if you reload and open your stratagem button. If you hit your stratagem button at the same time as reloading, you can crash your game. Apparently you have to use a different bind than R for reload, and then went to the conclusion of why the fuck are you reloading with anything other than R? but then it brought me to why are you reloading and pressing the stratagem button at the same time? So yeah, I found that to be an interesting bug that people just told me about. Like that is a crazy crash. Is this game worth picking up as a complete beginner? I think you would have fun. Yeah. It can be a little bit challenging at first, but once you get the ropes of it, I think it's a pretty damn easy game to get into. Key buttons are switched. Used to be on controller directional buttons, but I like to being X and O, square, triangle. So is this mostly a console issue then? So it's not like a mouse keyboard thing? It's just people on console are rebinding their reload button to something else? But then that doesn't answer the question of why are you trying to open your stratagem window and reload at the same time? That doesn't answer my primary question. Saw the weapons to the warband. Good. Good. Because square is reload, I think. Oh, so like you're like using the stratagem button, and then you just happen to hit the same button as your reload. I'm pushing left on the stratagem menu. Is that basically what I just said? So it's the same. You're just using the same button at some point as your reload, and it crashes your game. That makes so much more sense. Okay, I understand now. Got you. Got you. Okay. But if you use your basic control scheme, you're fine. It doesn't crash. It's just something wrong with the... Okay. See, this makes so much more sense. See, we just have to pile through the confusion. Okay, okay. We got there. We got there. Sick. All right, I understand that. I understand what's going on. I had a friend who binds reload to a mouse button in every game. Never uses R. I give her shit all the time. Like a side button or like one of the face buttons. A side button? Yeah, that's weird. But at the same time, like, I guess it's personal preference. Maybe they want to use R for something else, but... I'm so used to it. Damn, that does suck. I hope they can get a fix out for you soon. But that makes sense why some console players are running into issues and some weren't. That makes more sense now.
El enemigo ha lanzado un ataque sorpresa contra uno de nuestros planetas. Tenemos que ayudarlo.
Want to try full flame build with the hot dog? Yeah, I'm down. Go to the purple zone. All right, let's go kill some squids. Reese has spoken. Burple guy. We're doing some burple for the burple. Okay. Okay. So. Full flame build, eh? Let me cook. So, flamethrower, obviously. Hot dog, obviously. External. I mean, I could either use a napalm launcher, but I'd rather not since I already have a support weapon. We'll do that, and then we'll put on torture. Because we're about to torture ourselves. And then we'll put on CRISPR. And then we'll put on Incendiary. Ooh, I'd rather put on Pyrotechnic, honestly. And then we'll put on Flame Resistance. Excellent. Excellent. After this, I think I'm going to record a video on my thoughts on the patch and the war bond. Yep. I want to do that next. I think I have a pretty good understanding of where I want to put things. I probably didn't need to bring the torture, but, you know. Well, marker for you. Thanks, Marco. I really appreciate that. I think I have a good understanding of where this patch is. Where I'm thinking about it. So, I'm gonna save all question answering in that front. Until then. Don't forget small size. Wait, what? Oh, I won't. I'll remember that. I'll even show how to do it on Steam. I haven't learned that yet. Oh, I can teach you, Trindle. So, for that, all you have to do is / marker, space, and then you just type whatever you think it is. Like, YouTube video, or clip, or, you know, just a brief description of what the marker is used for. Right? That's all you gotta do. Really straightforward. And you could technically do that instead of clipping something, because you can always go back later and clip it. That's more or less what we use it for. Just a way to, like, it basically just puts a pin in the VOD, and then my editor goes back and grabs it. I don't think the flamethrower does damage to the thing. I think I remember that. It's been a while since I tried to shoot it with a flamethrower. It's a weird crash. I want my stratagem inputs back. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they fix it soon, dude. That does suck. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna hurt that guy. I don't really have anything to kill that guy. Just a couple drops with my max guard, and oh boy, it's fun. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked. I wish we could bind the inputs for the quick switches. Yeah, I'm hoping they find a way to do that, Saint, because it's great. Flamethrower wasn't too effective on stingrays. Not really. It's gonna be really hard to get close enough to do anything to them. I was just curious. I've learned most of the commands, but the editor ones are still new. Yeah, that makes sense. He's too far away. So the napalm landed too far away. I think that one will be fun. No, it didn't destroy it. Oh, no. Oh, he destroyed it. He destroyed it. Let's go. Tag teaming. Hopefully that'll get both. We'll see. No, you put the shield up. Fuck. This is painful. Wait. Nice. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this still won't do damage to it. Even as a stratagem. Like, fire damage just does nothing to it. It's heat resistant. The shields are heat resistant. Fuck. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Ugh, miss. No, I lit the ground on fire. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! Too much fire. I picked it up, spamming for stim. Didn't go. And combined to double taps. Ooh. That's cool. beast. You playing Star Wars at launch? Destiny 2? Probably not. I have a sponsor segment for Darktide, which I think will bring me over that. Yeah, sorry, I won't be there. I'll probably play after stream. I'll jump in Discord with you guys. If I got time. When's Darktide? I have to record a video for Helldivers, and then I'll probably jump into Darktide afterwards. I'm curious to see how this Star Wars expansion is. I'm curious. I'm still weirded out by the whole Star Wars thing, but I'm curious. It's got me so curious. Weirds me out, but I'm curious. It'll be interesting, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I hope it's good. Destiny definitely needs a W. So I hope it's good. I've been seeing there's a lot of Doom posting. So. It's kind of the same, in a way it's the same kind of atmosphere of HG2. Same kind of atmosphere. New armor perk any good? So things that it will stop you from staggering from. A rocket landing near you. Flesh mob won't stagger you anymore. Overseers with melee they can only stagger you. So basically what it does is that certain attacks no longer ragdoll you, they just stagger you. It's basically exactly what I wanted from the very beginning. You remember when we were talking about like stagger resistant armor or like ragdoll resistant armor? It's basically exactly what I was asking for. It's really cool. It's like they listen. What else? Like bile spewers, like their AoE green explosion just staggers you now. It doesn't ragdoll you. I believe Stalker's tongue attack will just stagger you instead of ragdoll you. I believe certain artillery explosions will only stagger you, not ragdoll you. I'm sure there's more, but those are just the ones I've noticed. But let's say like meleeing a flesh mob, you can actually do that now without getting like ragdolled constantly. I was gutted that the variable still ragdolls you. Yeah, I forgot to test that. Yeah, that doesn't change it. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wonder if they'll reconsider that. I'm never taking this armor off. It's cool. It's cool armor. I like it. The explosion from the grenades of a Factory Strider should only stagger you instead of ragdoll you. But the laser cannon will still ragdoll you if it direct impacts you. So it's like, I would say it's like if ragdoll bothers the shit out of you in this game, like it's like your #1 enemy, like it really makes you angry, wear it. I think it's worth it. The extra melee damage is nice, but unfortunately not the most useful thing unless you build around it. Hopefully they'll add a melee equip slot in the future. I really want them to. I think it would just make so much sense if there was a melee slot in this game. Extra melee damage and stagger resist is all I need to analyze. Fair enough. Chainsword feels like it should be a primary or secondary, not enough for a strat. I disagree. I think it feels like a stratagem weapon when you use it in the right context. But, like, at the end of the day, it's a melee weapon, and unless you build around the melee weapon, it won't feel like insane. You gotta... Stun grenades are your best friend, gas guard dog, and then spacing, and like just picking your battles, you know? But like you can run up to a spore spear and kill it with the melee weapon, which is pretty funny. It does make sense that it's a support weapon. Or backpack plus stun nades, chainsword. Sure, yeah, that works too. For sure, you just teleport behind shit. Is minigun well balanced? I'd say it is, but at the same time, it does feel a little like not super impactful if you can't hit decent shots. Like you're still looking for weak points on enemies, and it can sometimes be hard to hit those weak points with a minigun. Just remember, crouching and prone will reduce a lot of the recoil of it. I think it's like a solid B+ to A- on like every faction. It's probably strongest on squids, weakest on bots, probably. That's not to say that it's like useless versus bots and it's like bad, but I do think it'll get outclassed by things that you can, you know, it'll get outclassed on like enemies that you need to hit more weak points on, you know, or have heavy armor and you can't pen them from the front, aka bots. But like on Illuminant, it feels really strong. On bugs, it's a little bit of both, where it'll feel both really good for horde clear, but then it'll feel like kind of weak versus like a charger, for instance. It won't feel very good versus a charger. Even if you get behind them, it does take like I'd say two passes or so to kill its butt. Sometimes 3, depending on it, like how accurate you are. This is versus a behemoth charger, but like versus brood commanders and like spewers and stuff like that, it feels good. It feels really good. You can kill a ball titan by shooting the stomach, but it will take you like 150 rounds or so. So I don't know. I think the machine gun's in a good spot, but it's not a great spot. You know what I mean? I am expecting to see people on Reddit complain about it not being powerful enough, and seeing YouTube videos of, you know, I'm just expecting it. You know, even though I do think the minigun is like in a good spot, it's just not going to be in a great spot, and people are expecting power fantasy and like overtuning, you know? I think just basically nobody is satisfied in Helldivers community, especially on like the Reddit side, the very critique power fantasy side, unless something is like OP. If it's OP, then they're fine with it. But if it like doesn't quite scratch that OP-ness, they're upset about it, and they will like incessantly like talk about how the game is not catering to power fantasy and so on and so forth. Right? It's just, it is what it is, right? But then those same people will always complain about like the game not being hard enough too. So it's just like, you can't win. They may want to go AP4, so on step on the HMG's toes. I think AP3 is fine. Like, I don't think it needed to be AP4. I really don't. I really don't think it would have made sense as AP4. Dude, the fucking mech machine gun isn't even AP4. And I even argue that that one should be AP4 because it's like a much larger barrel and stuff like that, right? Like it's a much larger gun, technically. And the guys are like, nah, we think it should be AP3. And I'm like, all right, fair enough. They just gave it more rounds. I was like, all right, cool. So how's the new update going? What are your thoughts on it? I'm just about to record a video and I'm going to talk about everything. I'm going to talk about the patch and my thoughts on the patch. I'm going to talk about the war bond and I'm going to talk about like them reducing the file size in the beta, which is cool. He said penis. Shut up. Okay. Let's look at the Steam beta though. So if you guys didn't hear, there's a tech blog that talks about the file size of the game. And obviously they've been working on the file size. In this patch, it actually went up to 155 now. 155 gigabytes. And everybody was like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be going lower, not higher. But it turns out it's because there's a beta. I think it's this one. Or which one is it, chat? Does anyone know? I have 3 available. I think one is because I'm a content creator. There's a content creator branch. Which one is it? I'm assuming it says here. Oh, they show it. Oh, look at that. The slim. That makes sense. Okay. For any reason you want to opt out of the slim version, just repeat the sets of and just select none. Yeah, fair enough. Slim. And then when you do that, I'm assuming update. Does it actually have to re-download it all? If it does, I don't really want to sit here. Let's see. Oh, it's only 10 gigs. It's fine. So basically the video is going to be me talking about the tech blog, me talking about the war bond. It's only 10 gigs. It's fine. And then the war bond, tech blog, patch, and my general sentiment thoughts on it. But, you know, TLDR, thumbs up. But I will say, I wasn't having technical issues prior to this, so I can't comment on the hard crashing, right? Like, I don't know if that's still happening. I don't know if people are still having that issue on Windows 11. Like, I haven't really seen anyone talk about it other than one guy. So, I don't know. Like, can you guys let me know? Like, is there anyone here that was having issues before the patch that is no longer having issues? Like any Windows 11 enjoyers that fall into that camp? They can give me like their general sentiment. Would you say it's a skill issue if you're crashing in HE2? I'd say it's not. I'm having issues now and wasn't before. Are you one of the console enjoyers that is crashing every time you press your reload button and a stratagem button at the same time? No, PC, what's going on? What's your issue? That's so funny. If you rebind your reload key to be something else, Reese, on console, a lot of console people do that, and you press your stratagem key to bring up the menu, and you start inputting the code. If the code happens to have your reload button as part of it, it crashes your game, apparently. Like, such a weird... Like, your default binds won't do that, but massive slowdown and not a crash bug. I would try deleting your shader cache, reinstalling the game, try the opt-in beta, reinstall your graphics drivers. I don't know. Not sure. Verify files. Not sure on that one. But after that, the file size install is 24 gigabytes. Sheesh. That's crazy. Love the new file size they delivered on it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, and then they released the tech blog, and I was like, God damn, all right. It's 20 gigabytes. The total install size is 20 gigabytes. No music. We had song request on, but I think we had a block song. Took them long enough? Kex, you are the most infuriating person to read messages from in my chat. Jesus Christ. Bro, go play a different game. Jesus Christ. Fucking A. God, you people are the reason why I don't want to play HD2. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. God damn. If anyone's wondering, like, why doesn't Maple play HD2 anymore? It's people like Kex. Dude, I can't stand you guys. I can't stand you. Jesus Christ. It's like, Jesus, man. I just want to enjoy the game. Oh, you guys are insufferable. Gets exactly what they want. Cries about it. Oh my God, I can't. Kex, I'll see you in like a week or something. Oh, Jesus. I can't. Now, Kex, you've already done it once today. You can't say you're role-playing as Reddit. I can't do it. File size announcement on the main Discord. We already did it. It came out like an hour ago or something. Oh, dude. I've been wanting to say that, like, line, that spiel, like, all day. Because people keep doing it, man! Like, we have all these great things happening in the game, and it's just like... they find the most nitpicky shit. People just want to be miserable, I swear. I feel like I got here at a weird time. How's the Warbond? Great. It's a great Warbond. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Sorry about that, chat. I've been seeing a lot of it today, and it's just like I've been trying to hold my tongue and just been like, you know. God damn, bro. Anyways, all right. Let's record this video. Let me go find Luna. I'll be right back. We play now. We're recording the video, and then I'm doing Darktide. We're back. 1 second. Okay. Luna. Hi. Take a seat. There you go. There you go. Okay. Good girl. Just do it off stream. I don't like recording videos off stream, Manny. I tried and it didn't work. All right. Here we go. Hey, what's up, YouTube? We're back with another Helldivers video. They just released the patch and the new Warbond. This morning, we got the Python Commandos Warbond. We're going to get into my thoughts and my review of it, at least in my initial reactions. But first, I want to talk about the patch. Basic balance changes for a number of weapons, mostly just like different ARs and SMGs. Got some slight tuning, like the Verdict and the Defender, the Peacemaker, the SOCOM pistol, even the Halo SMG received bumps of 5 or 10 damage, with some durable damage being increased across the board here and there. I wouldn't say anything is like too important for me to go over like big time. It's mostly just smaller changes and like bumps in the right direction. Happy to see. But it's mostly just issues like that. I would say the most impactful changes in the new patch were actually tied to the first person mode. If you are a large FOV enjoyer, like maxing it out and stuff like that, for the longest time in this game, you probably would have noticed that some scopes feel really bad to use in game. They just, in general, just don't feel very good. Because they're just too far from your face. As you increase your FOV, the FOV affects how close they are, and then they don't really feel like scopes anymore, and they're not really affecting the zoom very much, which sucked. In this latest patch, they essentially stopped FOV from affecting your zoom values. So it makes weapons like the AMR, Scythe, all these like precision-based weapons that you want to go first person in feel way better. Laser cannon, autocannon, like weapons that you particularly want to like maybe do a weak point shooting at longer ranges, they feel way better. Railgun actually got a zoom modifier now. It actually feels like it's around like a 2 times magnifier or so. My only 2 cents on that scope is the green dot is a bit too large in the center of it, but other than that, feels really good. You have a heat meter as well on it as well. It feels a lot better. In general, first person feels much better to use in game, and I'm very happy about that. Another one that they added is, and I can show this one, is they added quick keybinds, like quick slot keybinds for the different weapon wheel stuff. So, you know, in game, when you hold the reload button, you might have changed it. I put mine on T, but I believe for most people, it's just holding the reload button. A weapon wheel will show up, and then you can like swatch your fire modes. You can swap the ammo types and so on and so forth. Well, you can now just put these on quick buttons on PC, and I believe on console, you can put them on double tap. So of a particular weapon. So let's say you're using the autocannon, and instead of having to open up the window and then swap it from flak to AP and back and forth, you can just press that one simple keybind, whatever you choose, and you can swap between them on the fly. You can do it while aiming down sight as well. It almost looks like a variable scope when you do it first person and you're changing your zoom sensitivities. It looks awesome and feels very intuitive, and I gotta say, hats off to them. I've been asking for this for about like a year, just like the FOV changes, and they delivered on both. Very happy. They're awesome quality of life changes that you may not feel initially, but you might be like, wait, first person feels so much better all of a sudden, and wait, that is so useful. I hate opening that menu and swapping it all the time. So great changes there. They did a lot of bug fixes and crash fixes. For the most part, I have heard only good things about the performance of the game. I haven't really noticed my FPS go up that much from this patch versus the last one, which did improve FPS by like 10% or so. But I have heard reports from some people saying that they have seen further increases, which is great. From a technical side of like hard lockups, I was streaming all day today for 8 hours or so, and I've only had one person tell me that it's still doing it to them. Everybody else seems like it's improved, but I feel like I'm the wrong source for that kind of... I never received this issue in the first place. I never got the hard lockups. Maybe that's because I'm Windows 10. Maybe that's because I delete my shader cache for like whenever I notice issues. But I never had this issue, unfortunately, so I can't be someone to tell you if that is fixed, if that's why you haven't been playing. But the last thing I want to mention is they actually released a tech blog a few hours after launch. Lena, you gonna jump over? What are you doing? They released a tech blog, and in that tech blog, they basically said, hey, we decoupled the game. If you are an HDD user, you have this version. And if you're an SSD user, you have this version. If you go into your Steam library and you right click on the game and go to properties, you can go to beta and then select prod underscore slim. It'll be right here. That's what it'll look like. You're basically going to re-download the game for 10 gigabytes and your like final file size will be 24 gigabytes when in game. That's what it'll be at. That's insane. That's a huge difference. They basically say in the tech blog that, you know, they decoupled the game and they found that the hard drive wasn't even really helping that much anyways. So they were like, we're just going to move away from it. This is like a public branch though. Basically they wanted to rush it out to us for us to try and just show that they're working on it. But it seems like this might eventually be the Steam version for everybody, and maybe they might still have an HDD version, who knows. But yeah, awesome change there. Very proud of them. I believe this is more or less the same size as the PS5 version as well. And yeah, really cool that they did that. I know a lot of people were hurting on some SSD space, so this will help them quite a bit. Happy to see it. Happy to see it, because the game was really starting to balloon in size. I think with this latest patch, if you didn't do this public beta, I think it's 155 gigabytes, and that's just, yeah, that's getting to territory where it's like 100 gigabytes. Okay, some games get that big, especially when you're playing them a bit. It's not that big of a deal. 155, damn, that's that's really pushing it. So yeah, 24 gigabytes. That's incredibly small for a modern day title. So that's awesome. Happy to see they did it, and great. Okay, next, going into what they added actually as far as like the Warbond and Superstar. We'll start with the Superstore. We did not know this was coming, but we got basically a Doom Guy Superstore. You'll see it in the armor. Very Doom Guy inspired, at least to me, especially with the chainsword that you'll see in the Warbond, and the shotgun is very cool. I'll show you the stats really quickly for those that are interested. There is an upgrade path for it. It seems kind of bugged right now, like it doesn't show up. Hard to say, but you can put a foregrip and laser sight and stuff like that. But the overall damage is 840 to capacity, because it's a double barreled shotgun, medium pen, which is crazy, and on top of that, it has crazy durable damage. Like, you are very consistently one tapping brood commanders in the head. Like, it's so cool. There is a fire mode. If you want, you can fire both barrels at the same time. Very good. In general, this thing is probably the star of this update. It is probably the most most powerful thing we got in this update. I don't want to say it's overpowered, but boy, does it feel incredibly powerful. Like, this thing could have probably been a support weapon. If they just gave it some more ammo, it could have been easily a support weapon instead of primary weapon, and everybody would have been like, sick. But this thing's it feels sometimes like you're using the Eruptor. It's like very similar to like the Eruptor in a way, where it feels like a step above a lot of the weapons that you're going to use. Like, it'll obviously be somewhat comparable to like a Punisher if the Punisher was medium pen and did double damage, right? More or less. And you can start like pairing this with like the primary ammo reload faster, and it's disgusting. It's really, really, really good on all factions, even bots. The bloom is pretty high on it, but it's honestly not that high. You can use it very effectively at mid-range, and it does have lots of staggers. So very impressive with this gun. It's insane. I don't want to say it'll get nerfed, because I think they're just afraid of pissing off Reddit at this point, at it, or like touching anything, because I swear if anything goes in a downward trajectory on this game, never ending amounts of YouTube videos and Reddit posts about how this game is going in the wrong direction. So I doubt they'll change it. They'll probably just keep it the way it is. So who knows? We'll see. But that being said, we have the armor. The armor is essentially just less ragdoll and 100% melee damage, which is cool. Cool. I think the less ragdoll is pretty useful. It's like things like the flesh mob will not knock you over anymore. For instance, he'll just kind of do damage to you and kind of stagger you, but he won't knock you over. Overseer melee won't knock you over, just stagger you. Rockets landing at your feet will stagger you, not knock you over. A bile, the bile like bomb mortar that explodes, it'll stagger you, not knock you over. What's some other ones? Stalker tongue attack was changed and brought down a little bit. That will stagger you, not knock you over. The list goes on. Basically, there's a lot of things all of a sudden that will start staggering you rather than knocking you over. If you take like a rocket devastator rocket to the chest, that'll still knock you over. But if it lands at your feet, for instance, it'll just, stagger you. What's another noteworthy one? War Strider grenades. When they blow up next to you, they'll stagger you, not knock you over, which is cool. Overall, good armor, especially for those that are just tired of getting ragdolled and have that ragdoll fatigue. I think there will be some enjoyers of it, which is cool. Love to see it. Okay, touching into the Warbond proper now. We start off with the AR. It's okay. I think it's, a pretty standard light pen assault rifle. I think people will have their opinions on whether light pen is okay. There's some people that think light pen is just, good. And there's some people that, have their opinions that medium pen is the only pen that you should be using. Personally, this one does get very much the changes that we recently saw with the Liberators, the light pen Liberators, where they got a lot more durable. We see that here. It does feel like it's punchy enough that it works. You only start off with 4 grenades, unfortunately, with the grenade launcher. I do feel that's a bit light, especially since the extra ammo siege ready armor does not affect it, surprisingly. The base AR gets additional magazines. It goes up to 8 total magazines. But you do not get additional grenades, which I thought was very odd. Maybe that's a mistake. Hopefully it's a mistake, because I do think it deserves to have some extra grenades, especially if you use the siege ready. The grenades are more or less just a grenade pistol. They seem basically identical, maybe a little less splash radius, but I want to say they're more or less the same. As far as upgrades for the weapon, I believe it was just muzzles, and you get a foregrip on it if you would like.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck. Thank you for the sub. I forgot to mute that. So you can get sight and barrel, no foregrip, sorry. Obviously you have the grenade launcher right below. Yeah, pretty standard. I was a little disappointed not to see like maybe a 50 round or like a 30 round, like a slightly smaller magazine and a slightly bigger magazine. But like weapon stat wise, like, I'm sorry, I'm covering it a little bit, but 95 damage, 40 capacity, pretty low recoil, and like a decent fire rate, like nothing crazy. It fits well along with like other ARs. Like if you are an enjoyer of like other light pen ARs that we currently have, I think this will fit, right in. If you are more of a medium pen enjoyer, you will probably not like it very much, and it is what it is. But I do think it's pretty serviceable. Probably like somewhere like average B tier across the board, like a little bit higher than the standard Liberator. So like B plus. And then, for like bug missions and stuff like that, just having that extra explosives is nice to have. As far as like a bile spewer, the grenade launcher does not one-shot a bile spewer, but it gets it like extremely close where just a couple more bullets will blow it up, which is cool. But it's more of like a utility thing. If you don't want to bring the grenade pistol, you have some other option, which is decent. Next, going into the hot dog. Well done. It's just another guard dog with a different flavor. I thought it was fun to use. It is, on par with maybe like an arc, like the arc dog, in the sense that it's like very effective at like doing its particular task, in this case doing more like just raw damage in an area of effect rather than like stunning things. You know, or I guess you could look at it as like, instead of it like doing like crazy amounts of CC like the gas guard dog, it's more just doing damage instead. The CC seemed very low, or sorry, not CC, but like friendly fire seemed quite low. It didn't seem like it was doing that much friendly fire to people, even when I was standing next to them. Occasionally my teammates would like burst into flames, but because when you get caught on fire, you're not taking tons of damage immediately, you can just dive away. I think that was like kind of preventing it from like feeling as bad as like an arc dog, for instance. So I would say it was quite good. As far as the armor, you get the light version of rock solid in the first page. On the second page, we go to the chainsword. It's a two-handed stratagem melee weapon. And at first I was like, I wonder if this is going to be a secondary weapon or a stratagem. And I was pleasantly surprised to find that it was a support weapon, because it means that they can make it just like powerful. And it does feel powerful. Obviously, you still have all the downsides, in particular of like it being a melee weapon, and getting close to enemies in this game is very, you know, scary, but it does have a good amount of stagger and damage tied to it. And more or less how it works is you can, you know, melee it from a cross slash, and then it does kind of like in another direction. You do want to aim for weak points. You can dive with it and melee like you saw in the trailer. It does kind of do like the Monster Hunter effect, where like if you start to melee something and it hits it, it will slow down the effect and continuously do more damage as it like, you know, cuts through the enemy, which is pretty cool. So it'll mean that if you make good contact with an enemy, it will do more damage, which is really neat. For chargers, for instance, you can actually break their armor and then do damage to the fleshy part underneath. Same goes for like an impaler and stuff like that. You can kill a factory strider with it. I did do it. It took like somewhere like 10 swings or something like that. It was pretty timely, but hey, you could do it if you wanted to. I'd be careful about mailing a Hulk unless it was stunned. Stun grenades or something along those lines would be your best friend, or obviously a gas guard dog. I liked it. It was fun. It's not going to be some meta defining melee weapon. I think some people might be disappointed by that, but at the end of the day, it's a melee weapon. You're putting yourself at great risk, but I do think you are being rewarded with a fun time. Maybe it could do more damage, but you get to the point where like you almost need to one-shot a lot of these enemies in order for it to feel as powerful as it, you know, maybe should for some people, or like, you know, to not feel like it's super risky to use. But at that point, like it might be like unbelievably powerful, like in the sense of like, well, it needs to be somewhat believable that like you're meleeing this giant beast and one-shotting it, like essentially, you know? So I'm not sure where exactly this weapon will go, and I'm curious to know what you guys think, but I personally thought it was extremely fun, and you could find some really fun melee builds to use it with. Yeah. Quite impressed. Okay, and lastly, we have the minigun, the maxi gun. Some quirks to it. To start off, though, medium pen. I'm still in the way for it. Medium pen on it. Felt good. Felt really good, very rewarding to use. 750 rounds of ammunition in the backpack. You do need the backpack in order to fire it. It is belt fed, and if you're not connected via the belt, it will not work. You get 200 rounds on yellow brick on natural spawns, or a full resupply if you are grabbing it from the ship resupply. Lots of recoil, but you can reduce a lot of it by crouching or proning while firing it. You cannot move while firing it, but you can do things like dive backwards, and as you're diving, start firing it. It felt like B+ to A- across basically every faction. Felt strongest against Illuminate, no surprise there because it's medium pen, and probably felt weakest against bots just because it was medium pen and it can't get through like the front plate of a Hulk, for instance. But it wasn't like useless on bots by any means. You can still hit like weak points behind enemies, or, you know, just deal with Devastator swarms pretty effectively, or deal with Berserker swarms and just things of that nature. but it's not going to feel as good as like Illumina, for instance. When like Illumina dropship comes in, you just mow everything down in front of you. Very satisfying gameplay. Very good against things like flesh mobs. You can hit the precise shots of shooting the leg of a harvester, for instance, or you can go for the eye if you feel very precise. But it felt good. It felt good. On bugs, it was kind of a mixed bag. You know, it felt really good against the hordes of like regular bugs, but when it came to a charger, going for the butt shots, it was a bit awkward. You do need to let it pass by you like 2 to 3 times in order to kill the butt. That's where you might want to just use your super shotgun on if you guys didn't see how much damage it was doing. It would kill the butt of a charger in 4 shots, which is insane, or 2 if you did the full volley. So, you know, maybe pairing the shotgun with the Maxim or the Maxi gun. Fantastic. But very fun. It doesn't have an overheat mechanic. The ammo does go pretty fast, but I think that's kind of the point of it. It's like a high DPS weapon with no reloading. The barrel does go glowing red, which is pretty cool. And you can use it out the side of an FRV, which is also pretty neat as well. You can stand on top of like a mech, or with the new armor, apparently you can stand on top of a FRV and not get knocked off, which is pretty cool as well. So I'm sure there's going to be some unique tech that comes out for the Maxi gun, which is really neat. But overall, I really like this Warbond. I think it's like a solid, you know, good Warbond. It's not like meta defining or like one of the first Warbonds you absolutely need because it'll completely change how you can play the game. It's very fun, and I think the weapons inside of it are good. I don't think anything in here is like crazy, but because of that, I'm sure you will still see people, you know, saying this could be powerful, this could be more powerful, this could be different, and so on and so forth. But I think from like a base starting standpoint, I think it's good. And if they want to make tuning based on feedback, you know, just like increasing the amount of grenades that you get on the AR, or you know, maybe the chain sword does more damage per individual swing, so it doesn't feel like you have to, you know, 3-shot, you know, some enemies. Like, but that being said, I don't think it's bad. Like, it's like unusable. It's still like quite fun to use, and it actually, if used correctly with the right spacing and like thinking about your stratagem loadout and what weapons you're bringing to help it feels good, you know. And for like the minigun, for instance, it's so much fun to use. And like, yeah, you're not going to be like absolutely, you know, just by yourself taking out an entire, you know, swarm or like bug breach. You might need some help to take out a charger or a bile titan, but you could still kill those things if you take the right tools, like a stun grenade to, you know, keep the charger locked in place, or like the right positioning to kill a bile titan from the stomach. You still can't do it. It's just you might need a little bit of team support or something else in your arsenal to deal with that, like a 500 kg. Right? That's more or less, but I still am likely going to see a lot of feedback of, but why can't it do everything by itself? And that's just the power fantasy nature of, I think, the player base at this point, that, you know, there will always be more power to be gotten out of a weapon, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm very happy with the update and the Warbond. I was pleasantly surprised with the store page, like blown away with how powerful they made the shotgun. Like, holy, you will be extremely surprised by it. I don't think I said the price. It was 400 super credits, which is pretty reasonable, I think. Yeah, obviously it's like, you know, 40% of a Warbond, but you're going to get 300 super credits back from doing the Warbond anyways. And honestly, grinding super credits, ridiculously easy nowadays. So, you know, you'll get that. You'll get it. So yeah, really cool. Very happy to see Helldivers with a positive update. You know, I still see people that are being very negative on the game, but I'm happy to see this. They're definitely moving in the right direction, and excited to see what else this patch brings. They've been teasing quite a bit of other stuff as far as content, so we'll see. All right, YouTube, Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please consider leaving a comment and let me know what you guys think of the Warbond and the patch. And, you know, let me know, are you running into a lot of technical issues? I did hear about one on console where if you reload and use your stratagem button at the same time, basically if you like open your stratagem window and then do your input for the stratagem code, and if the stratagem code button is the same as your reload, it crashes your console, your game. To get around that, just use your default default controller scheme. But hopefully they get a patch out for those console gamers that do that. Very weird crash, but that's the only one that I was really hearing about with this new update. But yeah, let me know. I'm very curious. Consider leaving a like on the video if you enjoyed. Consider joining the Discord, link down below. And remember, I stream on my alternate channel, Maplewood_TV, same as my Twitch, basically every day. We've been covering a lot of Arc Raiders content, but I would likely be covering some HT2 content when it comes out. So come on by. Much love, YouTube. Peace out. Okay. All right, chat. Now I'm done with that. You guys got any questions? Twitch has a recap apparently now as well, just like Spotify. It's had it for maybe 5 years now, Weasel. It's had it for quite a while. I think it usually is just sent out by email, so most people miss it. You're my top 5? Hell yeah. Do you like Helldivers or Arc Raiders more? I can't answer your question like that. They're completely different. I wasn't paying attention. Can somebody share their notes? Just so don't know anything about the Warbond, but I just saw actually nice. Go into the VOD of the stream and go back like 10 minutes. You were the most watched this year. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right. Let me marker that for Pula. Well, I guess Pula's here. Slash marker. HD2 video. Okay, TY. No worries. I already did that though. Oh, thanks, Mark. I didn't know you were there. It's been 2K hours. God damn, Ari. How'd you enjoy the stream, man? Glad you enjoyed the stream. Anyways, yeah, that's my recap of this patch. A good one, a solid one. Happy about it. Thanks, Cap2. Thank you, brother. Faulty RAM and Helldivers used to play up. Now I replaced it. Helldiver runs no problems. Nice. Happy to hear it. Thanks, Yuri. 1.6K. Sheesh. Just came back. Maxi gun good. Yes. Just recorded the video, so I'm not going to go into too much more depth there. You just missed it. We saw a call. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. Happy to be here. All right. Okay, now we're going to move on to the second part of the stream. I'd be like, dude, you've already been streaming for 8.5 hours. I know. All right, chat. Now we're going to go check out the new update for Darktide. They actually just released their new update. They added their new class. Did I get the class or do I need to buy it? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. I thought they would gift it to me. I guess they didn't. Bum, bum, bum. So we're going to be checking out the Darktide update. This is a hashtag ad, just a heads up, but I'm a big enjoyer of Darktide regardless. So if you've never seen Darktide, it is it's essentially like how would I describe it? It's essentially like Left 4 Dead, but in like modern day, or like it's like brought into the future. If they just kept making Left 4 Dead and adding things to it, it's like basically that, the proper progression system and so on and so forth added to it. There are drops, right, Margot? I think there are new drops. I think there's new drops. I think. All right. Yeah, there are drops. Sick. Is anyone trying the Slim Beta with mods? I don't use any, but I was thinking about doing the audio. Oh, I don't know if that has changed anything. I'll be honest. Not sure. That's a good question, though. All right. Oh, those are the skins right there, weren't they? But yeah, huge fan of Darktide. Very satisfying melee combat, gotta say. Proper horde shooter. New op and SM2 update. Yep, I won't touch it until the next time they do like a big update or their drops. Too many other things to play. If you guys haven't noticed, there is a pin at the top of the chat. If you guys wouldn't mind checking it out, it helps support the stream. It's just showing like general interest that I've created by streaming. It's basically wish listing it on Steam, essentially. Even if you may be like not super planning on buying it like right away, consider wish listing it. It's a metric that more or less tracks how what you guys thought of Darktide. So consider wishlisting it today. Supports the stream. Okay. Hive Scum. This is a new class. I'm feeling very gutter snipe. Rags to riches? No. We are a swindler. The water cartel? Absolutely. Honestly, I'm kind of digging it.
Tertium were falling apart even before the invasion.
Doesn't matter to me who I'm killing.
You know what the real problem is around here? It's not the heretics. It's that every single...
I prefer working solo.
Bounty hunter.
Prove
Maple wood twitch. There we go. Let's go. Skip. Is this a new intro or no?
Ah, Explicator. You don't look happy.
I'm not. This is a dreadful idea.
Oh, have a little faith, Augustine.
Oh yeah.
Any last words?
Oh, jealous little killjoy, ain't ya?
Time to die.
They're criminal scum.
They're expendable, well armed.
Love the dual wield.
Dangerous. You know that better than anyone. After all,
Dude, when are we gonna get dual wield in
criminal scum yourself.
Helldivers? That's something I gotta do.
Wanna play alone, do ya? You're dead meat!
Sick.
I wish to petition
We
the
can dream.
Congreve.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Grendel offers an alliance. I just hope you're right about this.
Aren't I always?
Nice. Good cutscene, a little cutscene like that. There's my beautiful character. All right. Hold to skip the campaign. Alrighty, new character. I kind of want to like look over the new skill tree. Ooh, we start off with the new like the dual wields. Oh, that's nice. Dual wield melee and dual. Love that. So, what does the talent tree look like? So, let's look at the big things first. So, blackout staggers enemies close range. Okay, every 20 kills in close range generates 1 grenade. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maximum 5 grenades. Blitz, this is the missile launcher. 2 max missiles, okay. And then chem grenade. Toxin breaks open. And then content spill out across an area when it explodes. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just like a damage over time. Similar to the one they throw at us. Wait, what's the campaign? They added a campaign to Darktide, I want to say like 2 years ago or something like that. It's basically just like the narrative driven stuff. Some voiceovers and stuff like that. All right, and then as far as our stuff, when ammo's picked up, collected by your allies, coherency, replenished. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. So just sharing ammo between all of you, that's pretty neat. Damage, melee damage, very standard, and crit chance, pretty standard. That's really neat though. I like that. That's interesting. Enhanced Desperado. Swaps and reloads your ranged weapon, entering Enhanced Desperado for 10 seconds. For a duration, you become impossible to hit by ranged attacks, and sprint costs no stamina. Basically Saldivar. Okay. When the ability is active, reloading your weapon does not reduce their ammo reserve. That's sick. Additionally, enemies with close range become highlighted. Killing enemies, that's really cool. That's neat. You render enemies. Okay. Additionally, killing highlighted enemies gives you a stacking range damage. And then killing highlighted enemies restores the cooldown. Cool. Elite special kills instead restore 1 second. 5 seconds is max. How long does it take to come back? Okay. 45 is actually pretty long, but at least you can reduce it a little bit. Rampage. Enter Rampage for 10 seconds. This is more like the melee one. Get a bunch of melee, attack speed, so on and so forth. Melee strikes, extended duration. Oh, after 20 seconds, the extending becomes diminished. Damn, okay. Cool, so you can like kind of keep this going. Upon exiting Rampage, you become exhausted for 7 seconds, gaining 25% damage taken and 75% stamina regen speed for duration. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate. Heavy attacks gain 25% rending. That's pretty sick, though. And the duration of Rampage remains about 50%. Cool. Melee strikes against elites and monstrosities extend the duration of rampage by 1 second. Okay. Additionally, the time before extending submission is now 30 seconds. Okay. Cool. So you can make it go longer. And stim supply. Place refitted Metacray on the ground, bolstering you and your allies' operatives' breathing. Oh, heal up to 40% or 40 corruption over time. Become immune to it. Additionally, if you have a stim equipped, stim supply will copy its contents and disperse it. Oh, that's neat. I love that. You're like the buff class. That's neat. I like that. That's really cool. Once stim becomes available to use, stim supply instantly becomes ready for deployment. Cool. Once its duration ends, stim supply explodes, inflicting nearby enemies with toxin. Cool. The duration of stim supply is shortened by 5 seconds, but its effects linger after leaving the area for 15 seconds. Neat. Neat. And then what are the trees like? Killing a special enemy with ranged weapons grants you a stack of vulture, which is a bunch of range damage, crit, movement speed. Cool. So this is like the range tree, and that's adrenaline. Gain stacks of adrenaline. 30 stacks. Add 30 stacks. Remove all stacks of adrenaline and gain adrenaline frenzy. Attack speed and damage lasting 10 seconds. Cool. So as long as you can stack that really fast, that sounds like a neat buff. Okay. This is weird. This note is over here. Using a stim grants you a stack of dependency. Oh, God. For each stack, gain ability cooldown reduction. Up to 3 stacks. Stacks decay 1 at a time. Cool. So you could just be like the stim guy. You're just using stims like fucking crazy. I'm assuming when you use your stim, like your stim supply, like this, is the same as using a stim in game. Cool. Neat. Very neat. All right. Well, I'm ready to play. Let's game. It turned on for ray tracing, didn't it? Yep. You silly game. Okay. If you want to join, let me know. We can get you in here. How did the reduced size of HG2 run? Oh, I was just sitting in the ship. I didn't really do much. Hi, Frizova. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to join. We can get you in here. I'm assuming Gris is Margot. Please consider grabbing the link up above. It's like a kind of like a referral link, but all you got to do is wishlist the game. It supports the stream. Consider it. Yeah, this is Darktide. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I love the new music.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did you?
Ooh, is this a new mission? That's got to be a new mission, huh? Unfortunately, I think we have to do Uprising. Unless... Margot, can you select a higher mission? You start a mission because I need to level 2. I can go 1 higher. Select the new mission and go 1 higher. Yeah, do it. Let's ride. Yeah, basically this new class is more or less like Salvador from like Borderlands 2, dual wielding. But you also got a little bit if you've played Valorant. I get a little bit of the vibe of what's that character's class with the rocket launcher that bounces around? Forgetting your name. Good luck, you're gonna be squishy. Oh, I'm sure I will be. Raise, thank you.
7, codename Lionheart, located. Beginning drop.
Duquesne to strike team. Are you in position?
We are prepared. We await only your word.
Brook, no delay. We cannot keep the heretics distracted forever.
All right, sorry. Woo. Ooh.
There you are. Sergeant Tight, the doctor thinks you'd never
Ha
but don't like him. He's a born pessimist. Sergeant Tight, ammunition supplies aren't what they could be, so I'm saving Lionheart's thunder for the big stuff. The little
Oh yeah.
Stay with the tank, Father.
Oh yeah.
We will have need of you.
We'll get this done. Come hell or high wind.
Okay, I like these.
Kindly do not taunt the operatives.
Ooh. I'm definitely squishy. Excuse me, sir.
This is why you need me around.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da. New music, Pog. Looking forward to trying this out. Seal speed is rough though. You learning reflex stuff. Melee builds seem meh. I'm a little bit nervous about the rampage, like exhaustion, but maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Hard to say. Ooh, big boy. Beast of Nurgle.
Crosses are in cover. Looks like a running down. Here we go. Tempo. Bullets for everyone. Find the devotion.
I like these things. Ooh. Ooh. I'm stuck. Level 1 character, bug. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Definitely need some more ammo. Not too bad though. Wait, where'd my sound go? Oh yeah, those are those guys. I forgot about them. They're still insane. What does your ability do when you don't have any things? It just like give you like more powerful bullets for the one mag or something? Alright, I need to heavy attack everything. Hit return. If I don't heavy attack, I don't kill anything.
We have reached ruin designate Consora's Folly.
Oh no! Dude, there's so many ranged enemies. Is it the modifier? High intensity? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Measured in the blood of martyrs.
Tickle monster? I just like tickling my homies, dude. In this case, they're not homies. They're mean enemies. But... Poor boy. Wait, that's a what? That's a what's it called reference? I can get there. I can get there. Come on, come on, game, come on, brain. Mad Max. Woo, we got there. Good old Mad Max. Fire! Ooh! Ooh! Oh god, more fire. No! Wait. I have 3. Does that mean I can throw these? I don't remember what my bind is for it. Oh, that's it. They're like throwing knives. Oh, I see. Ugh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I can throw them, that's cool. Cool map so far. Ooh, boy. Can you pick them back up? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think they just regenerate over time would be my guess. But I actually don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Regen with a kill. Ah, thank you. Are we just sucking up all the ammo, bro? Can I have some ammo? Please, sir. Can I please have ammo? Oh, my. Okay! Oh! Oh god. Woo! Help! Oh my god, another one? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Ow. Alright, well I'm F. Richter! Take on machines! Oh no. Richter!
You ought to watch where you go in.
Oh. Got him. Oh boy.
Nothing to it if you keep your nerve.
My goodness. I'm so slow. We did it. Woo! A little bit of a struggle bus, but you know, we're getting through. The fuck am I? Oh, it's a... Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. No, 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 we gotta get Chris. Get Chris, get Chris. Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. 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 Get Chris, get Chris, get Chris, get Chris. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. F. That was a lot. I'll be honest, that was a lot. Damn. Fuck. We still got a level up though. I had no ammo. Yeah, it was tough, man. That was tough. I might join on RB to help lighten the load. I mean, you can play the new character. It's okay. Can't really answer since you're doing an ad for the game, but like chat, can you warp on? It's too earlier. I missed that part of the stream. You can always go back and watch that part of the stream, or just wait for the new YouTube video. Those duels are ammo hungry. Yeah, yeah, they are. They're not like super accurate, so you gotta have to like bullet hose them a bit.
Of course I did. Good fight too.
Bum, 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 bum. Did I say good? Yeah, I would recommend. If you've ever played like Left 4 Dead and you're like, damn, I wish they just kept making Left 4 Dead and adding stuff to it, making better melee combat, better range combat, more depth. That's what the Tide games are, Vermintide or Darktide. They're fantastic. I highly recommend. And I know, like, obviously, hashtag ad, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I would say that even without the hashtag ad. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is one of those hashtag ads that feel really easy to do because it's like, I already really like Darktide and I wish this game was more popular. Genuinely. If it was more popular, I'd actually stream it more. Hey, Mabel. Do you want another reject on your team? I think it's me for Zova, and I would gladly take you if you want to play, bud. How do I, like, I ask every time because oh, wait, what is Stim Lab? This is a Stim Lab? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what the fuck that is. That sounds really cool, though. How do I do this? I always forget. No, not Party Finder. Social. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Social. And then... No. I can never remember. Is it Find Player? There it is. There it is. Add me up. Well, Margot, I already got you. I got Margot for Sova, and then we can get Mr. Knight in here. I agree, Mad Mardigan. Unfortunately, the launch of Darktide just wasn't very good. It was very, like, it was like lower than mid in certain ways because it just wasn't finished. But like years on, what are we in? Year 3 of Darktide? It feels complete, and they're adding some really awesome stuff to it. Like, I've been really impressed with how Darktide has been progressing. Is Darktide similar to Space Marines, like fighting on behalf of the Imperium? Basically, yeah. You're not a Space Marine. You're like more of a normal dude, I guess. Just let me know when you've added me, and then we'll get you in here. I think we could do that difficulty again, just not high intensity if possible. High intensity was a bit too much for randoms, I think. Dude, Trindle, thank you so much, man. There are drops for this, skins, so feel free to watch the stream. Yeah, you're considered rejects, so you're like prisoners, essentially. You're prisoners, like, you're like the lowest of the low, and you're just like working for the Imperium. They're sending you on basically suicide missions that you got to try and get through. Fast Shark updates slow. They do update slow, but usually the Fast Shark updates are very meaningful, even though they're slow. Sent. Got you. Invites. Is this... Wait. Is this you? Blondie? Still have is something only for Isgum. That's you? Okay, got you. Alright. I think it went through. Nice. Yeah, feel free to join and we'll get you in here. Bought the game a couple days ago. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
May I be of assistance?
Ooh, I can upgrade my weapon level. I kind of want to just keep using the knives though. Could try out the shotgun. We've had this double barrel shotgun before, right? This isn't new. Right? It looks familiar. Did it come with Lost Cause? If you use a stim lab, can't use stims found on the mission. Oh, interesting. Double barrels old, yeah. Okay. All right. Select a mission, let's do it. It's newer, but not brand new. Okay. I need prosperation so I can get this game on Steam. That'd be amazing. Malice. Okay. Okay. Sure we'll do. I'm sure we'll do great now. We got veteran dog with, or Doug, not dog, Doug. Chaos, what the hell are you saying? Annie is not a spammer. She is a lovely individual who's supporting me and helping me with my streaming. Game's updating? Nice, we'll get you on the next one. But a little reminder for those that are in chat, if you haven't checked out Darktide, highly recommend the new class and checking out the game. Link at the above a chat would really help out the stream. It supports me. And basically just wish lists. It's like a referral link and shows that you guys checked out the game. No need to buy. But hey, someone might gift you the game if it's on your wish list. Thanks, Trindle.
Lionheart identified in strike zone. We shall proceed.
Does that still help if I own it? Try it out? But maybe?
We are prepared. We await
Couldn't
only
hurt.
your
Couldn't hurt.
Baruch, no delay. We cannot keep the heretics distracted forever.
I thought you rejects weren't coming. Delighted to see I was wrong. I'm staying in the cannon for when it comes. Means you'll have to handle the fodder. Yeah, on we go. Gun the engine, Sergeant Tight. My sword needs blooding.
Stay with the tank, varlets. I am certain we will have news.
You know when I use these? Do you remember in Left 4 Dead 2, there was literally like guns just like this? I literally feel like I'm using them again in Left 4 Dead 2. Right? There was like dual SMGs in Left 4 Dead 2, right? I swear there was. I remember the dual pistols. Like I literally feel like I'm using the dual SMGs from Left 4 Dead 2 when I use these. Was it just pistols? Was there no like SMGs? My Overwatch friend said she's Tracer. That's funny. Ah. Ah. Whew. I like the stun grenade. It's good, decent. Knocks everybody back, gives you some good space. Oh, that guy did some big damage to me. Ow. That dual pistols? I thought I had dual SMGs, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of, you know what? I might be thinking of Back 4 Blood. My bad. I apologize. I know that's blasphemous. I'm sorry. Dual pistols? I think Margot's using them, right? You're using them, right, Margot? I swear Margot's using the dual pistols. No, you're not. Are you? Is those pistols? Ah, yeah, they're pistols. Yeah, that looks cool. I can't wait to try it. I can't wait to try that new, like, laser pistol, too. Whatever the fuck that is.
Such an inefficient way to conduct a war.
So far. Oh. Ow. I think you meant the stim one. Is that a stim pistol? I thought it was like a laser gun thingy. The fuck? I don't know what it does. It's the one in the cutscene where he shoots him in the back and he like has that green shit on him.
Commissar Decay.
Evil what?
Ruin designate Consora's Folly.
You are falling behind.
Evil Steve poisons. Oh, that's cool.
Respectfully, variance remains within optimal parameters.
Your variance is measured in the blood of martyrs.
Have you seen the news about HG2 beta branch? Yeah, we did it right before we swapped over. We played about 8 hours of HG2 today. Yeah, we did the beta branch. That's awesome. Huge news. Oh my god, Chris! What the fuck? Oh no! The fire! Jesus. Showing Zoomies a lot better as well. Well, they've been improving the game. I didn't notice any better performance with the new version. Personally, but yeah, the last 2 patches have been big performance increasers. Ow. Ow. Fucking flamer. God damn it. God damn it. That was turning you off for playing, really? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm really glad that they did that for you. Ow, bro. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh shit! I kind of didn't remember how many enemies there were.
Always look to me as your example.
Oh fuck! If it go down by 75%, that is not just optimized. There could be a trade-off somewhere. No, it's... I don't think you... Well, do you know why the file size was so high? The file size was that high because they were doing optimizations for hard drive. So it was like multiple duplicate assets for hard drives, so they didn't have to like bounce around the platter when it's trying to read things. Now, apparently it didn't actually have as much of an effect as they thought it would when they did benchmarks, so it made doing it even easier than they realized. But there should be literally no trade-offs if you're using an SSD. You could argue that there probably is some trade-offs if you're a hard drive user, but not if you are an SSD enjoyer. PV222, right? Does that make sense? So there should be literally no difference in the game if you are on an SSD. Oh, it's only a positive. You would only see something bad if you were someone who was playing on hard drive and swapped over. You might see some performance dips. Does that make sense? So it should only be a positive. But that's also why they're doing a beta branch, because, you know, they want to test it out. Right? Make sure there's no problems. You're my favorite Twitch streamer with 997 hours watched. Thank you, Carl. Really means a lot. Really means a lot. Oh! Okay, I just got shit on by all those gunners. Oh my. Who's shooting over there? Well, I understand where you're coming from, but SSDs are the future for gaming just because of texture quality and load times and stuff like that. Like, having your game run on an SSD does make a rather large difference. The same reason why you put your your Windows on an SSD. You know what I mean? And no one's forcing you to, but there are great benefits to doing it. You know what I mean? Like, load times wise, it makes a huge difference. It's the same as like loading up your OS. The same reason you do your OS on it, right? Literally the same reason. Bit expensive to adopt? Oh, for sure. And that's why usually, you know, I just put a couple games on the SSD and then I just delete them when I'm done with them. I don't usually have that many games installed at a time. But I also, I guess, have fast internet. Not everybody's gonna have that privilege. But I always like it when games have both. Like HG2 doing both is nice. You know, both types. An install for HDDs and an install for SSDs. As a data hoarder, I like keeping my games for future. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not much of a data hoarder. Woo! Got spicy here for a second. Wait, Dr. Strangelove. I feel like I know that name. Why do I feel like I know that name? Why do I feel like that's like a content creator's name that I know? Wait, I know this place. Right? Or do I not? This reminds me of a different level. The end of that one level where you have to leave, where you're like waiting for the bridge to come across some shit. I guess it's a different spot. Strangelove, isn't that a movie? Oh, I thought it was a content creator's name that I know. Maybe I'm crazy. I like this class so far. I have like no abilities, but I like it so far. I like the melees. I like the guns, man. They're fun. Could be a content creator. Definitely a movie. Okay. Fair enough. Did they ever nerf those guys that I just killed? The guy with the fucking las gun? Or sorry, plasma? Did they ever nerf them? Did they ever change them? Yeah? Okay, they didn't seem as insane when I walked up to that guy. So, what did they change about him? Just fire slower or slower fire? Okay, that's what it felt like. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Cool Cool mission. Nothing crazy. Feels kind of short, I guess. Better indication of where they're shooting. That's good. Uh-oh. Can I stagger him? Oh. Doug's got him. Veteran Pog.
I doubted the outcome, but you have proven me wrong. This does not often happen.
Your reflex just got better. Thanks, man. Thanks, dog. See other content that typically have like an option to move games between drives. You can archive it on HDD and then move it to SSD. Fair enough. That's a really... I've never thought about doing that, but that's a very smart idea. I never thought about doing that because I don't actually own any hard drives anymore, but that's actually that's very smart. That's very smart. Thank you, Trindle, for all the time watched. It means a lot, man. If you love the SMGs, wait till you try the pistols. All right, you're making me excited, man. Game's trying to force me to use a thing. Is this new?
The Battle of Consora's Folly has concluded in our favor, if not to the Knight Commander.
This is new. This is new. This is new.
As a true servant of the throne, he hungers even now for fresh battles. With the heretic stronghold in our hands, the task now is to decrypt the intel gathered from within its walls. This will take some time, but already it is clear that admonition has a presence in Tertium's fringes, and perhaps even in the desolation beyond. Be assured that the 53rd will batter this cult to ruin wherever it hides. As for your role in this, I am not displeased. Rest lightly. I shall call on you again. The Emperor protects, the Guard prevails.
The Emperor protects, the Guard prevails. Hi, XO. Good morning. So yeah, were you guys down being here so much? Just gave me mod. I mean, Trindle, I'll be honest. I wanted to give you mod for some time, but I let Annie do the decision making on that stuff. You softened up Annie. You convinced her.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Bum, bum, all right. Can I just upgrade these?
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
I don't think I can. No? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I mod people. Annie doesn't like that though. She wants you gotta show that you are, you know, someone who deserves it, I guess. I like saving the power. That's fair enough. I still laughed the day you gave me the extended mod on YouTube because she thought I would start posting stuff in the channel. It's time we get carried? Hell yeah.
Petty
I need to buy a green weapon and then I can upgrade it, right? I can't just buy a gray. That doesn't work, right? Is that how that works? Can I just not just like upgrade a gray to a green? Is this Warhammer? Yeah. This is Warhammer 40k. DARKTIDE. Sacrifice. Get out of here. You can upgrade? Wait, where are they then? I have no items apparently. But I obviously have these. Like what? Why can't I upgrade them? Consecrate, that's what it's called. Starting weapons have no power. So I gotta go buy some like shit ones. Okay. Fair enough. What's the stat that sucks on these? Mobility? Wait, what'd you guys always say that's the shit stat that nobody gives a shit about in Darktide? Mobility? Mobility. Mobility. That's the best we're gonna get.
Transaction approved.
And then mobility and defense. Okay. Makes sense. Upgrade is limited by yeah.
And what do we have here?
He's gonna be the sickest fucking piece of shits ever. Hell yeah.
The work is complete. It is done.
Oh yeah. And we'll just keep it the way that it is. All right. We're feeling good now. We're feeling so much more powerful. My God, we're feeling so much more powerful. Talents. Okay. Weapon swap speed also gain 10% recoil and spread while firing from the hip or bracing. Wait, that sounds actually kind of sick. Range damage against targets within 12 meters, scaling down. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I mean, that should always be the case. Okay. I kind of want to take that too. Ah, shit. There's a lot of good ones in this first tree. Gain 1 effective dodge when wielding your range weapon. That's kind of nice. Damn. We got places to be. We got to get the bazooka. Sorry, I said that before. I noticed your currency. I see you played plenty to know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to ask dumb questions every once in a while, so I don't blame you. Because Darktide is my game that I come back to every, like, 6 months and have to relearn everything that I, like... You know what I mean? Like, I don't play Darktide for long stretches of time. I kind of just, like, come back, play for a while, and then, like, you know, leave for a while. So I'm going to ask some dumb questions that you're like, how does he not know that? It's like, I forgot, dude. Another... Yeah, I mean, I'm down for another difficulty jump. Sure, fuck it. I feel powerful. We're gaming. I feel good. Oh, wait. It never put on my new ones. Oh, my God. Imagine we went in there and I didn't have them on. Jesus. Have you cleared Havoc 40? No. I've done, like, Havoc 20 or some shit. What was it? Havoc 30? I think we failed at Havoc 30. Quick play is best. Oh yeah, you get the bonus XP. Yeah, someone hit quick play and up the next difficulty. I can't select it. Can someone do it for me, or do I need to make someone else leader? Oh, decline the mission. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember what we got to. Maybe Margot remembers. I thought it was like 30. And I think we failed. I don't remember. I have not grinded it. No. 33? Damn. Trump just knows. We beat 21, but failed around 32. Gotcha. Quick reminder though, it's a huge help. Consider wishlisting the game. It's above the chat. It's actually just wishlisting the new class. Basically just shows them that I did a pretty good job talking about the game. If you wouldn't mind just clicking it, possible someone might gift it to you on your friends list on Steam. Help support the game. It's a huge help to the stream. Thank you.
There's a release nearby. Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access point.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your problems ain't my problems.
Bum, 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 bum. I love it. The music is some of my favorite in gaming. Darktide music just hits so different. And also the level design, very intricate. This is a lights out mission, so it'll be quite dark, but so you won't be able to see too much of it, but it's really good. Really cool looking mission design.
Maybe, but it's got nothing on you, tight rat.
Double timing through the maintenance area. You're almost to the production line.
Almost no metal.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa!
Strength's good, skill's better.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be a ranged character. Come back here. Did we lose someone? Wait, what just happened? I just realized. We lost Doug? Wait. Oh, Adventure Doug. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I guess we lost him for a moment. There's this version's, oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm out of grenades. I can't, I don't know how to help. Oh, nice job. That's, this game's version of a witch over there. Gotta avoid. So if you know Left 4 Dead, same kind of thing. You piss it off, you can kill it, but it's very tough.
Keep your pace up and follow the conveyor. We'll bring you to the overseer's office.
Unless you have a Zealot with Thunderhammer. Yeah, just bonk it to death. Yep. True. True. A lot of build diversity in this game. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ding, 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 ding. Boss. Okay. Can I stun him? I don't think I can. Well, he's just getting melted. I'm helping. Bam, bam. Hey, brother. Long time no see. How are you? I'm good, Shawarma. How are you, man? How you doing, dude? How are things, Mr. Shawarma? Shawarma be with you. You know what? I was thinking about the other day. I was like, man, I wish I had a shawarma. And then I was like, man, I wonder how shawarma's doing. Because I actually haven't had a shawarma in like a couple weeks. You're making me want one. Whoa. Ow. Ow. So the knives seem to poison, which is cool. I think that's what I was doing. Yes. All right, I've got confirmation. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up. Little too close.
Beauty's good and gone.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize they were going for it. Well, good luck. They win those. They'll be fine. They're just trying to show off. Look how easy it is. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh! Where the fuck did he come from? I just got one shot. I just got one shot. I didn't see him, bro. I got absolute crushed by the crush. You know that soda crush? That's me, dude. I just got crushed. Surprise bonk, actually. I was so busy looking at the Demonos.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Oh, I'm stuck. Get away from it. Oh. I'm just gonna grab it now. I'm a pussy. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Whoa! Of course, this guy's coming from behind me and do all the damage.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Good work. The cryonic rods are waiting for you at the base of the Matrix spire.
I like the changes to that guy.
In.
They're not OP as fuck anymore. Good changes, good changes.
Not turning back. Not now.
Ow.
Why the big empty? It's a demon host.
Ooh, demon host. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
You're a mean one, even for a tiny.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Why are we down here?
A 0.5% drop in Lehman Russ production would be sufficient to make this war zone.
Damn.
I'd hate to be doing all this for no carking reason.
Damn, bro. Looking kinda cool.
Got me snared! Cover! Open up!
I don't feel so good. I'm like kind of surrounded. And I can't kill half these guys fast enough. Oh, fuck. I get. Yeah, not feeling that good. Oh shit, I fell. Run the teammates! Oh god. Ugh. I'm a wee little scum. Such an atmospheric game. Excellent. beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, crowbar. I want to try it out. By the way, weapon spins you saw with the pistols is most accurate shot. Really? That's funny. Never would have guessed it. Never would have. What's up, Annie? Should I click that, Annie? I'm guessing I should. What are those? Do you want me to show stream, Annie? Should I show stream? What the well, if you really wanted some ugly socks, there you go. Luna Reed crew socks. I need a pair. Wow. What a monstrosity that is. I do need new socks. Well, there you go, dude. Boy, do we got the socks for you, bud. All right. Rocket launcher, of course. Dodge is extended by 25% and time considered dodging by 50. What? Oh, that sounds sick. While sliding, gain melee attack immunity. I'm unironically going to take both of those. Dodge recovery speed while stamina is above 75. Sprint dodge angle. Sprint dodging is available even when stamina is depleted. What? Dude, that sounds sick. What the hell? That's so cool. Oh, I can get a curio. Let me get some XP. Your talentry's nuts. I can see that. Holy, dude. Whew.
Ready to serve.
Like, what the hell? That's disgusting.
Let the work begin. I trust you are pleased, Violet. Splendid. A new marvel is awoken.
Honestly, flamers are bothering me.
The machine. Go. Kill some heretics. Good, Violet.
My what is available? All right. Next mission when you guys are ready.
Commodore, I should remind you that trade with the Zealots.
Maelstrom modifier. I don't know what that means. All right, then time to share my oh, that's right. I can do drugs, can I? What is the stim lab? Oh, stim recipe. Unlock different effects for your personal brewing stim. Some recipes cost more volume than others. Volume. Volume increases by 5 every 5th level and can be spent on stim recipes. The more volume you spend, the cooldown increases for your stim in missions. Interval is 15 to 75 based on the total amount of volume used. So can I start at like any point? Oh, you have to start like there. A grant stun immunity, slowdown immunity, strength, finesse, crit strike. While active, range kills grant 75% cooldown reduction for 1 second. Drugs. All right. Well, I mean, I feel like melee kills granting cooldown reduction is pretty sick. Whenever I use it. Fairly sure you start in the middle and work towards the edges. Wait, you do? Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, I guess I'm looking at the end. Well, I mean, cooldown reduction sounds cool. Not enough points, 5. Oh, I see. But I could just like grab that. Oh, so now it costs 2. So I could grab like that. That. And I could grab like... Oh, I see. That's cool. Heavily favored to the end of the branches. Yeah, I get that. But you could like spread it out if you wanted to. Cool. Viscosity 100%. Cooldown 75. So the least of it that I use, the faster it comes back. So if I wanted to, I could just like always have that up. Cool. So if I use 100% of the viscosity. Okay, cool. 100% volume is 100% viscosity, so which is 75 seconds. Neat. Neat. Can't completely max it out. Got 30 spend. Yeah, that makes sense. What are the skins like for this character? Biker kind of look. That's it. I mean, the mask is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool looking mask. Honestly, I'm not pogging on any of these. I gotta say, I'm not pogging. I don't feel like I need to buy anything. I feel like I enjoyed the look more for the other characters. This first Hive Scum, I'm like, eh. You want to run Heresy again or up to Damnation? I'm down to go higher. I'm down for some pain. It's more up to you guys and how you guys feel.
Sire, treat it with care. Our prayers have been answered. The work is complete.
How do you guys feel? Oh, that's right. I wanted to check out a crowbar. Oh, we gotta try a crowbar out. That's right. We gotta check out a crowbar. I'm ready for Ulrich.
A new marvel is awoken. Existence seems so much more.
Telling you and me to suffer. Hey, man, I am down to suffer. Let me just quickly get a fucking crowbar up in here, you know? I need a crowbar this open.
Function complete.
Many heroes have
Give me 3 minutes max. Sounds good. No worries. I gotta do shit anyways.
after your passing. The machine god is most generous.
Let's try the crowbar out. Okay. Killing an enemy while in secondary mode gives you 1 stack of brittleness. What the fuck is secondary mode? We'll see. Go higher until failure. Damnation. If we win, Ulrich it is. Beautiful. Changes player voice. Ooh, ooh. I guess I did buy the unique set, I might as well indulge. Smuggled mission. Do you know if any other classes got changed in the update? I'll be honest, I didn't read the full patch notes. It's a good question for chat. I'm sure they'll know though. Your special attack is swaps your attack pattern. That's the secondary mode. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Open ground new voice option. Other than that, no changes. Gotcha. You pull your head too big. Honestly, I forgot to turn my camera a little bit smaller after the video. You're damn right. My head is a little bit big. I think RB got a tree rework. It reset mine. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, I'm ready to go. Damnation when you guys are. I'm damn ready. Previous update, not this one. Ah. 5 head, true. I do have a bit of a 5 head, don't I? I do. Yeah, I mean, I hate to my own horn, but I guess I do. They feel like they do a lot of class reworks very consistently in this game. So if you've been away from the game for like even just a couple months, there's a good chance that at least one of the classes got a rework. They are not afraid to rework classes in this game. They are not afraid whatsoever. Let's fucking go. For Zelda, I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time looking at your character. It doesn't make me feel good when I look at it. Like your mouth thing, whatever the fuck that is, it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's creepy as hell. You look so fun. You're like a Bane, but like creepier, dude. So let me get this straight. That side of the crowbar is more like... Oh, I see. It's more like ad clear, and that one's more like, you know, you flip it over and it's more like poke damage, you know, like armor pierce. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to even things up. Everything's better with rockets.
Kaboom! Ooh. Wait, that was sick. He's meant to be atrocious. Well, you're nailing it, brother. Congratulations, you're nailing it. I don't know if I love that side. I hate that it like kind of locks you in position. I love that we're just beating shit up with a crowbar. Big fan. What's the better side? Or is it actually like good to swap back and forth? That's what I played, was around a year ago. Oh, there's been many reworks since then. So much hope for the new class. Being a sniper? Really? What made you think it was going to be a sniper? Or you just like want a sniper class? Oh fuck. I fell. I forgot I should be using my stim, bro. Keep forgetting. Ba 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 ba.
This way, Dust Eaters!
Bum 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 bum.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the crowbar constantly locking me on the target, but I do like the idea of it swapping back and forth. Ooh, that's cool. Another one. That's cool. All right. Oh god. 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 Okay, ragers are kind of scary. I can't push them back, bro. I got locked in the corner with a bunch of ragers, bro. I kind of got bullied. Why are the rangers always on me? Swing, 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 bada swing, swing, swing. Why are the rangers always doing me? Oh, fuck the fire. Ah!
Don't let me catch you slacking off. I never squinted my efforts. Such would be unforgivable. I worry more
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam.
I didn't see your name on it.
Healing! Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got one shot there. I couldn't see anything. I got fire behind me. That was scary. This is Big Shieldy Man, and I think someone fucking meleeed me through Big Shieldy Man. No! Alright, I'm a bit squishy. Fuck!
Holy way, Granta. Holy way. Trapper's looking for a capture.
Okay, the dual pistols look very cool. I very much want to try them.
I might say, exemplar, you are just what this group has been lacking.
Help!
Verily, 'tis a rare joy when fights a real bout. Or a most my distended flesh shall burn, mutant.
I like the pistols. Those look so cool.
Back to the squad. Be awesome and personal. We shall drag them through cover.
Oh!
Master, lend me thy life. You can't win without me. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wonder how the preachers of the Astra Militarum just cope with the company of such faithless imbeciles.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the crowbar. I'm not sure.
Get yourselves over here.
I need to use it more. I'm not sure if I like the lock-in. I think that's like the only thing I don't like about it. It's like the lock-in when you do the pointy side. The blunt side felt pretty good. Getting up, getting up, getting up. Oh. We're back alive.
Not letting the side down, are you?
We're not doing much damage, but boy, are they getting fucked up. Hell yeah. Oh, you like pry them. That's what you're doing. Oh, I get it now. You're like prying them. Oh, I'm gonna die to fucking range attacks. Ugh. I feel so squishy, bro. Oh my god, why is there melee enemies? There's range enemies everywhere, bro. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, bro. I don't fucking feel so good. Yeah, that's what you're doing. I get it now. I understand why, like, you gotta get locked in place. It's because your character is, like, stabbing them with the crowbar pointy side, and then you're, like, prying it. Which is actually insanely gruesome when you think about it. Oh, good. A boss. I can't wait. Oh, goody. I'm a ranged attacker. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, not dead, not dead, not dead. Still alive somehow. Let's go. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I am waiting. That's just gonna do damage to me, and I don't feel like taking it. God damn, brother. Bum, bum. The dog jumping on the boss fight. See, I love the dog. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Ow. Ah! No! I ran out of dodges. Best memories here at launch. Dog class. Seeing 4 dogs. Like for I really enjoyed the launch of that class. It was very fun. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. I'm scared of fucking basic-ish enemies with this crowbar. Look how hard it is for me to kill a basic enemy. Oh god. Oh god. Help! Surely I can do this. Get him in time. Oh my god! I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Grenades? Damn, we turn on the lights, bro. It's so bright. It's like too bright. So how do I know my stims are off cooldown? Is there, like, I know the stim has a cooldown of 75 seconds, but when does it, like, show that it's off cooldown? Okay, the crowbar is very funny for, like, staggering the big boys. Ethics! Yo! Thank you for the massive red bear! How was Arc Raiders? Hope you had fun. Getting some shenanigans in solo, I hope. Good as always, let's go. Hell yeah. I love watching you get into some shenanigans in solo. I think me and Annie, my girlfriend, were watching you the other day, just after stream, and I think you were doing a solo on, I think it was Bluegate, and you were slowly picking off a bunch of solos, trying to do, I think, Queen or something? I don't even remember what it was. You were slowly picking them off, and they had no idea that was you the entire time. And you eventually killed a bunch of them, and you were like, just telling them that it was you. Very funny. Very funny. That was great. That was great. Just playing some Darktide, new class, Hive Scum. Oh, please don't! Please don't! Me and my crowbar. I don't know if I love this crowbar. I'm not hating it though, but I don't know if I like it. Love the fireball. Yeah, we watched you do a fireball game too. That was pretty funny. The fireball game is iconic. Seen so many fireball gamers lately. This game is an MMORPG universe, would be so sick. I mean, there used to be a 40k game. I can't remember what... It was a long time ago. I do hope that one day... Wait, oh. I was like, who the hell's hitting me? Don't you dare. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. RPG his ass! Oh. Time to get a haircut? Oh! Have a good haircut. Thank you for the raid once again. Much appreciated. You have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you again.
It has reached my attention that you are not retrieving additional data from this scan zone. Might one ask why?
For those new to this game and like you're probably like wondering like what the hell is this game? It's basically Left 4 Dead if they didn't stop building upon it. in the 40k universe. There's also Vermintide 2, which I see someone mentioning. This is the 40k version of that. Highly recommend. This is a better version of Vermintide 2? It's different. There's some people that like Vermintide 2 better, and there's some people that like Darktide better. Personally, I'm a Darktide enjoyer. Mostly because there's more ranged combat in Darktide. And I find the ranged combat in this game to be very satisfying, while still having a very healthy amount of melee combat. Also, I like the music way better in this game. And the music is so good. This is a sponsor stream, just heads up. We are checking out the new class Hive Scum, that's what I'm playing right now. Lots of dual-wielding guns and stims that you're taking, drugging yourself up, going into frenzied rampages. It would do me an absolute solid if you checked out the link top of chat. It's a wishlist link. Basically helps me out in this sponsor stream. Just wishlisting it. Don't even have to buy it. Just wishlist it. Check it out. Someone might gift it to you on Steam. But this is a really easy sponsored stream because I actually love Darktide already. I'm a Darktide enjoyer already, so. And I would love for Darktide to be more popular. So, easy W for me, honestly. Did you record the video earlier today? I'm pretty sure while recording something about the new Warbot. You were there while I did it, and it's markered. I thought I didn't tell you because I thought you knew I was recording it, Pula. Yeah, please. I let you knew. You were there. I was recording in front of you, I swear. Yeah, if we can get that out today, that'd be sick. Earlier the better. Damn, I already thought you were working on it. I just woke up though. Ah, shit. I should have said something then. My bad. Should be able to get it out in a few hours. Thanks, man. I'm a very low-level class. That's why I feel pretty weak, and we're doing a pretty high level. But we're trying our best. Man, I was playing Darktide since the closed betas. Love the gameplay, but man, this game could have been so much more ammo. Well, at the start of the game, sure, but I don't know if you played it recently, but boy, is it done that it could have been more. Oh, let's go. We unlock the pistols. They've really impressed me the last 2 years. Even though the launch of the game wasn't good, they've really impressed me. Low level and squishy. Very squishy. Early supports, which always leaves a sour taste in my mouth, for sure. But I must admit, things have improved quite a bit. It's hard for me to ignore. Especially when the stuff to improve the game was free. All the improvements. They didn't ask for you to pay for it, which is great. It leaves a sour taste in my mouth when the game doesn't come out well, and then you have to pay for the improvements. Always hate that stuff. But the fact that it just took time, and they did improve upon it, I'm happy about that. Personally. Feels like a glass cannon, I'm up for it. Yeah, I think so. Man. should just be able to buy the pistols, right? A version of them. Yeah.
Completed.
Not bad. I'll take it. We'll try them out. I want to try the pistols. They look so cool.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy. It is done.
Oh, it's actually higher than it. Nice. That's how I wanted. Operative pistols. Let's try them out. On top of it being bad, they pulled the digital as Alex gets you like 1,000 premium currency. Yeah, I don't even. Special stars spin. You start like the crosshair. Gets more accurate. Cool. Oh yeah. Cool. Looking forward to it. DV16 for the next curio. All right. The skill tree is sick. I think I want the improved gunslinger. Stim duration, toughness. I mean, I think I'm just moving towards enhanced desperado. Dun, 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 dun. I must get the shiesty for the Ogren. Hell yeah. Dun. Dun. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of the crowbar just yet. Not sure.
The combat potential of your armaments.
Bum, bum, bum. We'll give it another go. I'm ready when you guys are.
What kind of a war are you prosecuting here?
The only one we can, Mom. However we can.
I'm keeping it damnation until you get the master. Oh, thank you, brother. You playing with? We're playing with Forsova. We're playing with Margot, and then someone from chat. Mr. Knight. How do we get the jobs? Just watch the stream. Just watch, and you'll collect them in your Twitch drops inventory, and then you just connect all your accounts. It's that easy. Ready when you are. Go ahead, for Silva. Do the thing. That's a hell of a character. Wait, how do I connect Darktide to Twitch? It'll be in your Twitch drops inventory. It'll tell you where and what to connect. So you'll find Twitch drops, you know, in your category, you'll see the drops, and they'll be like, they'll explain exactly how to link everything. Just a bunch of websites. They reset my oak tree 1 second, no worries. My brain ain't working right now. Just got off shift. No worries. Yeah. Just Twitch drops inventory. Find the drops that you're like trying to obtain, and then just follow the instructions. It'll say right below. What up, Enix? Thank you for the tier 1, 62 months. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Doing great. Glad to hear it. You got the shiesty. Last week before I graduate. Let's fucking go, Headaches. Congratulations, man. My goal for Hivescum is to make Trevor from GTA. Yeah, he's definitely, he's got some Hivescum in him. Yep. I like that. That's a good goal. I think you can do it.
Perform a close escort and prevent the foe from calling in artillery to destroy his battle tank.
New mission, let's go.
Let hate fuel you.
Duquesne to strike team. Report your status.
All is as was promised. You may rely on us.
Then begin the operation. Every moment carries a cost in blood.
How's the RPG? Fun. I don't know how good it is compared to the grenades, but fun. Maybe I'm using it wrong, not sure, but oh, I see. Oh, okay. I like the pistols. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 I like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pistols are very satisfying. Oh, that's good. Oh, man, you also feel like you have so much ammo. Oh, my. Wait, in comparison to the SMGs, you feel like you have so much more ammo. Okay, dude. These are some low-level pistols, and I love them. Oh, what a night and day difference. I love this. This is sick. These are some shit pistols too, right? Like they're low level. Oh, satisfying. Do a little spin. Okay. I'm in love. Puppies. Dude, that's so cool. I love the like the quick time event almost. Neato. All right, I think I think I found how I want to play Ivescum. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Slap, slap, slap.
Okay, now I just need better hip fire, and I fucking love these dualies. That's what I need. I need better hip fire. That's what I need. There's a better hip fire trait that I missed because I was using the SMGs before, so I didn't grab. But I guess I could always do that. I could just always like smack that. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just play that. Constantly doing the one bullet. Okay, I mean, I could just do that. Oh, I could. Alright, I could just do that. I love this. Dude, I love this. That's so satisfying, man. Oh, I'm so happy. Racer Inner killing Flurry Gunslinger. Yeah, big time. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna be doing a sponsor stream for Killing Floor 3 in the next like week or so. They got a new update coming out. Oh my god, that shotgunner hurt. Looking forward to seeing that. Ooh, let's go. Oh, dude, these pistols feel so good! They fucking nailed these pistols, man. I'm so impressed. Yeah, I saw that. It was a big improvement. Same, yeah. Yeah, we'll be checking that out. I want Killing Floor 3 to be good. I can see the potential, so I'm excited to try it out. Oh man, these pistols feel so good, bro. Like, I am under-leveled like crazy. I can only imagine how they're gonna feel leveled up. Oh! It's so satisfying! It's so satisfying! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, I just got absolutely humbled right there. I think I build range, honestly. Wait, what the fuck's happening over there? Boys? Wait, what? What? Uh-oh. Oh, not the machine gunner! No, the machine gunner! Everything's fine. Okay. Me likey.
Excellent. I can't deny. I'm starting to warm to these rejects of yours.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, these dualies are so cool. They're so ammo efficient. Like, I actually genuinely feel like I can use these as, like, the only weapon I use the entire match. Another one? Okay. Okay. Whew. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. Luckily we got Frazova. That's so satisfying, bro. Just to like go around a corner and you kind of feel like John Wick, man. I'm calling these the John Wick pistols. Like I feel that's what they inspired this class, right? Like it must be, right? Like I feel like I'm John Wick. I feel like I'm John Wick. Oh god. Oh! Everything just shot at me at the same time. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. Dude. Think of Ebony and Ivory and Devil May Cry? Sure, yeah. I'm pretty damn impressed by these pistols, man. I love them. I think they're so cool. Oh no. Oh no. Zealot's big dead. Oh no. Rip. Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What just happened? Your ability can get you back up? Or did something knock you out? I'm so confused. Coming! I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, but pog you. Emperor protects. Emperor protects. Guardsmen prevail.
The Emperor's not done with you. Ranger down! All out, no vessel.
Hi, Fashion Strider. You're funny. You're so funny. Funny guy. Got him. People saying this ain't a sniper class. I feel like an absolute sniper right now. Oh. It's a good thing we have Frazova, man. Oh, that's so grabby. I'm pissed. No, please. Oh, fuck. I'm 1 HP in a dream. Ugh. Leave me alone. No! 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 Leave me alone! Oh! Get health, get health, get health! Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh! You know what? I was totally under control the entire time. 2 HP gaming. Good music. He's got all the fucking ammo. That's not ammo. Who's got all the ammo? Fucking A, where's all the ammo, bro? How is there no ammo? Well, I did feel like there was lots of ammo everywhere, and I felt like I used this forever, and now I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. you dead? Those poxwalkers came at a terrible time. Luckily, the active ability gives you like a limited ammo. Oh god. I can't take out all these enemies by myself. I'm a wee little hive scum. Not without my pistols, man. My 100 power crowbar tickling them to death. Ah! Drugs. Oh god. Oh, I feel so alone right now. I don't feel so good in this corner, bro. Ugh. Ow! You hit me through the wall! I was trying to do that to you, dick! Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Ow, ow, ow. This will be fine. I'm not dead. Whoa! He blew up over there! He blew up on the stairs, bro. I saw that. Oh, I'm pissed.
No showboating. Back to the squad.
Hey, like the new class? I actually like, you're an absolute glass cannon. It's the definition of a glass cannon. You are extremely squishy, but like the skill tree is insane. It feels insane. Like I'm only like halfway through it, and I'm like, damn. Oh, damn. Speedrun tactics. The dual pistols are amazing.
The master of mankind.
I really like this class. The dualies themselves are fucking insanely fun. Like, I think I found the ranged weapon I will never take off, basically. Yeah, it's very fun. I highly recommend. Damn. These dualies are fun.
I know just the fella to get the job done. For the right price, of course.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
Omnissiah. Omnissiah. Can't upgrade them. So, damage when shooting enemies in the back. Damn, that's a lot. You can hit fire with this weapon while sprinting. Close range damage while sprinting. Also reduces weapon spread at all times. Damn, I really like that. Immune to range attacks after a close range kill. That's pretty good. It's honestly pretty sick. Critical hit chance for each expended round resets on reload. Okay. Crit chance for 6 seconds on a successful dodge. Not bad. Damage on second, third, and fourth shots on a salvo. Okay. Damage against suppressed enemies. Reload for 2 seconds after close range kill. Stacks 5 times. That's a lot of reload. But I feel like I'm not reloading that often. More strength for every enemy you stagger. Terrifying Barrage is pretty sick. Very good CC. And then toughness on close range kill. Well, I feel like I just unironically just want to grab this just for that spread decrease. Even though I'm not really like sprinting and shooting at the same time, I just like grab that just for the spread decrease in a weird way. Shooting enemies in the back is pretty cool. Crit hit chance for expended rounds is like pretty sick because you actually do have pretty big magazines on the pistols. So that is a good amount of a crit. Like, it's actually kind of sick. The sustained fire is also not bad as long as you can proc that quite often. Like, I don't know how long you have to pause before it counts as like the next salvo, but that sounds cool. Could be good. Class seems like it needs the toughness help. True. True. If you run Desperado, run a gun works well with it because of the Desperado speed buff. Yeah, you also don't expend stamina, right, when you use the Desperado? So, right? I'm pretty sure I read that. Correct, yeah. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. That's really neat. All right, what's the crowbar like? Rending versus staggered enemies. Well, pretty much everything's going to be staggered as long as you're doing the blunt side. Hitting an enemy while in secondary mode gives you 1 stack of brittleness. Debuff lasts. So what counts as secondary mode? Does secondary mode count as the pointy bit? Is that secondary? Crit hit chance for 3 seconds on pushing enemies. That is the easiest crit I think I've ever seen. What the hell? Just push an enemy, you get a bunch of crit. Strength for 7 seconds on elite specialist kill. Decent. Weak spot damage for 3 seconds on pushing enemies. That's also insane. Can you just push a boss? That seems insane, no? Am I crazy? Am I like thinking about this wrong? Like, does an enemy actually have to be pushed? You know, like, can you just push a boss and get this to proc? Fully charge, heavy attacks, ignore enemy hit mass. That's pretty cool. Melee strength on your first attack every 5 seconds. Strength on stamina depletion. Am I crazy? Or, like, is these pushing talents actually really neat? What are we lolling at? Like, am I nuts? That seems like really easy ways to get, like, stats. I don't know. No, the push downs are very good. Yeah, I just, maybe I'm missing. I thought I was missing something. I was just like, I mean, Limb Splitter is not terrible. Since I'm not really going to be swapping to the weapon very often, like, my melee weapon is mostly just there for the occasional swing, and I'll be, like, mostly using my melee weapon, or my ranged weapons mostly. Like, if you can get to this down to, what, every 3 seconds, it seems kind of sick. It's like my swap to weapon, you know? I should be able to upgrade my crowbar.
Cometh deliverance, and What do we have here? Our prayers have been answered. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Yes.
Interesting.
Unless you have a skill that ignores enemies MS, you probably won't be pushing a boss anytime soon. No, I just like... So So, does an enemy have to be pushed for it to count the buff? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm just curious if you can just proc the skill by pushing a boss. Because the way it reads is like, you just have to push a target. They don't have to be pushed. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I'm like... You can test it? Yeah, that's true, I could. I don't know. That and specialist. Plus icon pops up when it procs at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, I'll check it. I do need to make sure it's on the weapon first. Rebless. Bless up.
The machine god is most generous.
Bless up. Alright. Can I go in there alone? I don't know. I don't think I've ever done this in a group.
You've come to learn.
Splendid.
No. Is it meat grinder? It's just meat grinder, right? Okay. Okay, that counts. Where are the bosses? That counts. That counts. Is that the boss over there? Wait, is there a boss? Is there no boss? Bosses aren't in here. Need a mod for that. Well, I mean, an Ogren counts. Even though he's not really being pushed. I technically am doing it. Like, it is proccing. It's underneath Luna right now. It's kind of cool, huh? It says 45%, but like, that's not... I'm surprised my weak point damage isn't higher. So basically, you just like... Wait, can I push while in that state? Okay, yeah. It's a special attack on the cross part. It's this. You just swap it around. Damn, the heavy attacks are way better than the light attacks. I guess it takes a while to swing up. That's a lot more damage, though. Damn! Sheesh. So maybe heavy attacks don't need to be charged. Kind of. Oh yeah, they don't have to be fully charged, right? So I could like. What's the minimum amount of a? It's like just like a second, right? You just need to start the animation. So like that's enough. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, I'm happy that my push works. And I'm sure it works versus the boss. We'll try it. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push tech. That's why you see those like skill tree perks that give you like more damage on heavy swings depending on the charge uptime. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. 2 more levels and I get my drug gun. Oh, that's right. Wait. I might have someone there. Talents. No! Guys, we need to back out. I'm sorry. HD feels way better on PS5. Hell yeah. You can still do it? Wait, could I do it right there? I probably could have, couldn't I? Can you adjust? I guess you can adjust your talent tree there, huh? Sorry. Sorry. Enhanced Desperado. Game running on your attacks. Killing highlighted enemies. I feel like this kind of sucks. Only 5 seconds cooldown? Like, I mean, I get it, but like, only 5 seconds? On a 45, I don't know. I mean, it's a point. I mean, I'm going to use it, but like, I feel like that's so lame compared to that one. My bad. Where's our last gamer? Oh, do we not? Wait, is our last gamer a random? Oh, I thought we had a proper person. I guess we lost him. I didn't even realize.
The next assignment is a sanctioned redactors in HUD Zone HL 1866. The Torrent.
Said it was last game at end. Oh, my bad. I didn't miss that.
Enforcement Station TM8707. The target can be found within.
Technically, my hashtag ad ended, but I don't want to stop playing.
Try to preserve the element of surprise.
I'm enjoying myself too much. But it would mean a lot if you guys click the link top of the chat and just wishlisted the class. Even if you don't plan on buying it, it helps out the stream. Really means a lot. It would help me a lot. Fat Shark is already on their way to your house to stop you. Nah, Fat Shark has been pretty chill to me. Push tech. Push tech. Push. Push, baby. Put. Oh, I can't pick that up. Holy fuck. I like the highlight. Push deck. 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 It's actually good because I don't push enough in this game, so like it's kind of getting me to remember to push. I feel like I have a bad habit of not pushing enough. So I'm actually kind of enjoying it.
Cartels, nobles, the all seeing eye. Come to me because I'm
Push tech. Push tech. Don't worry, I won't say that all the time. Just enjoying myself, you know? Okay, this is kind of scary. Alright, that makes me feel better. I'd start streaming if Fast Shard asked me. Gives too much fun. That's what I was saying, dude. It's a very easy sponsorship because I'm like, I just like this game. Like, there's some sponsorships where I'm like, all right. I gotta put food on the table, you know? Then there's like a Darktide or Vermintide sponsorship. We did Vermintide, what was it, last week? And Darktide this week for the 10 years of Tide. And I was like, all right, hell yeah. Gladly. Ow! Oh, you just did so much damage to me, bro! You dick! Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. 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 There's so many ranged enemies. I should have just ran away. I fucked up. I should have just ran upstairs. Thank you.
Watch where you going.
That guy just die upstairs and then like abandon. What a lame. What a lame, bro. Samir, did they buff the amount of gunners in this game? I don't think so. Not since I last played. You definitely can get unlucky and get some very gunner heavy missions sometimes. Grenades. I keep thinking for Sova's voice is actually his Ogren's voice. The soft-spoken Ogren. Bam, 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 bam. Kaboom! When running around with peak physique armor and the max squad, definitely need some like armor skin prep. Dude, that'd be a crazy mod. Oh! Ow! Bana, bam, bam, bana.
Move faster. Fight smarter. Can you do that?
How about the cover fire? Cut it out. Here's Iron Fist! That's talking generous.
Ow. I literally just healed, bro. I definitely feel so fucking squishy. Holy. Classified what? What are you talking about? Hmm? Why are you just saying BO7? Are you just hired by Activision to come into Twitch channels and say that? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what's happened. No, there's two! Fuck! Thank you. Oh, fuck off. There's just a random gunner that's gonna do so much damage to me. What up, Classified? Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't hear that guy at all. Well then, back to learning school by bug. What? What did you just say?
I like you. No nonsense. You gotta take a breath now and then, or you crap.
Woo!
Sanction Redactor's target is powering Magistrati Unit TM8707. Proceed with haste.
Ba, ba, ba. My emote didn't autocomplete. Oh no. Not the failed autocomplete. Gotta heavy attack more with the crowbar. Not heavy attacking, I'm just light attacking. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. You're all good, Classified. Welcome back. You ever thought about how lamps and torches in video games technically produce real light?
You don't like me, do ya? Even when we're fighting on
No.
the same side.
That's insane. Never thought about that. That actually makes perfect sense. At first I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Carl? And I was like, wait. Let him cook. Wait a minute. Let that man cook. Let that man cook. You a guardsman? Nope. I'm a hive scum.
We cleanse everything. They don't break the heritage fight.
Do not do this alone.
I'd be such a badass guardsman if I had dualies like this. I'm a reject. I'm a hive scum reject.
Sanction reductor's target is a different floor. Seek penitentiary elevator 3.
Reject! Kill it for free! Or wait for it to tire! Watch out, lad! Reject down!
Oh! This is terrifying. Push deck. Oh! What? Ah! I looked away for a second and he went for me? I'm pissed.
Revive, revive.
The bot's got me. The bot gets me. Well, that was terrifying. I open everything. Sometimes the hip fire just doesn't hit. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da.
Crypt key clearance elevated. You know, for the elevator.
Beautiful.
Now, ain't we a bit busy for that? Ammo crates! Plenty of rotters though. I'll give you the first shot.
I love these pistols. They're fucking sick. I would absolutely buy a skin for these pistols if they sold one. You know what I mean? Like there's one for the fucking daggers. I would absolutely buy one for the pistols. Give me like some sick ass pistols. I am totally down. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I could definitely push this guy, by the way. Yep. Push tech, push tech, push tech, push tech. Push tech. Push tech, push tech, push tech. Oh god, I almost died. Push tech, push tech, push tech, push tech, push tech, push tech. Push tech. Push tech. I can absolutely push that boss to proc it. Push tech. Have you fought Space Marines at all in this? Not yet. Maybe one day we'll get a Chaos Space Marine or some shit like that. That'd be crazy. It'd have to be like a weakened Chaos Marine, you know what I mean? Like... it would have to be a weakened one. That's fun. Bonesaw. Is the Bonesaw any good? Squad of 4 could take out one Space Marine. You think so? You really think so? Okay. I'll take your word for it. With Ogre and a Psyker, maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess I kind of forgot. Like, I mean, Ogre and plus Psyker evens the odds quite a bit. It would have to be a boss. Oh, absolutely. 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 That makes sense. Bone Cleaver. Or Bonesaw. How's the Bonesaw? I haven't seen anyone use it. Is it good? Is it kind of pog? Kind of shit?
Function concluded.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. It is done.
Dun dun dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum.
Splendid. The work is complete.
Might win against a Space Marine? Damn. Really? Okay, fair enough. I just figured that the Chaos Marine is so much more powerful than a Plague Ogre and stuff like that, but fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let's do masteries. Masteries for my dual handies. Stubbies. Okay. So I really want to get run and gun, crit, The salvo sounds interesting. Flanking shots are always decent. I like that. I mean, Terrifying Barrage is never... I don't think Terrifying Barrage is a bad thing. The reload speed is okay. Dun dun.
I can improve your armaments if
Reblast. So I think we want to go for... I definitely want the... I want to see what the spread looks like. And then... Crit chance for extended... I don't know. Is crit chance worth? The flanking's pretty sick since Forsova's always pulling all the enemies on him. Like... The skin for the pistols that came out with the Ultimate Edition Mabel. What? I think I bought... Wait, there was... I bought the Hive Skin Cosmetic. Deluxe. Is there more? So I have it then? And I just didn't use it? Skins that came with it. Deluxe is both class and cosmetic. Okay, so it's just part of the cosmetic pack? Is that what you're telling me? So I'm freaking out for nothing?
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Honestly, damage on second, third, and fourth shots in salvo, not bad. I mean... kind of just decent. Not bad. All right, let's... Is it there? Like, let me see this. Cosmetics. I mean... yeah, they're definitely cosmetic, I guess. I didn't say they were cool. I feel like the normal ones are better. You asked for a skin, not as good skin. True. You caught me. Yeah, dude, I'm looking for some, like, badass looking sidearms. Like, I would pay $10 for. I equipped the drops cosmetic. I didn't actually look at the drops cosmetic yet. I don't even know what they look like right now. All right, let's try this silly ass cleaver out. Prepare to laugh. Oh, I am so prepared right now. All right, let's do it. I'm ready when you guys are. What the fuck? I love it. I love it. I'm such a fan. Love it. You look beautiful. You look absolutely stunning. Stunning. The chains are so unnecessary. They're perfect. You were chained up somewhere. That's why you have them, right? Dude, I've been leveling up and forgetting to put my skill points in. I keep forgetting. Luckily, it's a short mission. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 dice of poison. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Poison. Purple is good against armor. Yellow against anything else. Okay. And then you just swap between the 2. All right. Poison! Wait, did they change this? Oh no, it looks the same. I don't know why. I guess it's just been a while since I played. Oh my god, I just lost all my HP to that gunner. I sprinted in. That was a terrible decision by me. I'll be honest, I didn't think it would go that poorly. Oh, okay, that was a dog. And I'm dead. Fuck! I felt good for about 10 seconds there. Dude, that gunner just, like, ruined me. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Oh my god, everything's shooting at me. Dude! I feel so good in this game until all the fucking gunners just shoot at me. Like, there's like 6 gunners up there and they all just, well, rip all my HP. All of us are just dying to those 6 gunners. My god.
I know my business.
The gunners are insane, bro. You just lose all your HP. You're just dead. Dead. Oh! There's so many gunners. For Sova having no problems. Ogren problems. No Ogren problems. Look at them all! There's like 10 gunners over there! There's so many gunners! Why is there so many gunners? I don't get it, man! Okay, maybe that guy was right. Maybe he was right. Maybe there are just more gunners in the game. Maybe he was cooking. I didn't know he was cooking. But I think he might be cooking. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I need damage resistance bad on this character, bro.
You can res them.
This is why you keep me around. Oh, you're in for it now!
Insanity. So many ranged enemies, man. No, we lost first off the side. Oh no. 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 They immediately grabbed. No. Oh. Unlucky. He did the bubble burst? Oh, fuck. And it knocked me off entirely. What the hell? Insanity. Well, that was funny. That's insane. Surprised he didn't grab the ledge. I guess he got like Omega knocked off. That's insane. How many masteries did I just have sitting around? Oh, only 2. Okay. I thought I had more sitting around. I guess cooldown. Toxin strength. Clip size, rounded up. That's kind of cool. Melee attack increased for 2% Increase melee attack speed for each current stamina. Oh. I guess it's not as cool as I thought it would be. I guess you have like a lot of stamina. Killing an elite or special enemy while ammo reserve is below 20% will refer... Wait, what? Ammo's just never going to be a concern as long as you're getting the killing blows. That's crazy. You'll never run out of ammo. That's insane. Is there no internal cooldown on that? Critical strikes instantly kill human-sized enemies if their current HP is less than 2 times the amount of damage of the critical strike. Interesting. Hey, Fat Shark Catfish. How's it going? Having a great time with Hive Scum. Weak spot damage, 25%. Not bad. Repeated backstabs on the same target increase power by 10%. Okay. Reloading your weapon grants 2% range damage for 7 seconds. Each 10% of the magazine spent during the duration grants 2% additional range damage. Okay. Killing an enemy or special enemies with range attacks knocks all enemies around you backwards. Cool. Cool. Critical strikes grant immunity to all attacks for 1 second. Oh. That's cool. Duration of Vulture's mark is extended to 12. What? Wait, so you're immune to all attacks for 12? Am I reading this wrong? Am I reading this wrong? Help me out here. I feel like I'm reading this wrong. Like, that is insane. Because it's not that hard to crit. Wonder if it locks one modifier? Well, I mean... Oh, am I reading this wrong? I am reading this wrong. I am reading this wrong. Okay, no, there's Vulture's Mark, Vulture's Dodge. This is increasing Vulture's Mark. Vulture's Mark and Vulture's Dodge are different. I am reading it wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just not seeing the difference between Vulture's Dodge and Vulture's Mark. Because okay, this makes more sense now. Yeah, we all made the same mistake. Nobody pointed it out. I figured it out. Okay, all right. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way they're giving you 12 seconds of immunity. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Yeah, but Vulture's Mark is a modifier, but you're not increasing the dodge time by 12 seconds. You're just increasing the 8 second to 12 second. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought, dude, I thought the game was going to give us 12 seconds of literal God mode every time I crit for a second there. I still think Vulture's Dodge is pretty good. Especially if you if you crit a lot, it's kind of sick. Like, I can see this being really good on the submachine guns with like high crit. Just like your chance to crit is really high. So you're like basically immune to attacks, like, you know, a ton. As long as you're firing your weapon, you're immune to attacks a lot. I could see that being really good. You know? Get a really high crit chance. And just like immunity everything. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you can't get your crit high enough. But that sounds really cool. I'd love to do a build like that. Quick to use grenade that staggers enemies. Yep. And then there's the chem grenade. Chem grenade look good. The boom bringer, I don't know. The only fact you only get 2 missiles. Maybe chem grenade is just better. I do feel like I really need this. Not having that, I'm feeling. Dual stubbies are kind of busted. Yeah, they are. How's the hive scum? I really like it. Dante's, I really like it. I'm still wondering to buy it or not. I would recommend. Hive scum is really cool. You're happy with everything? Yeah. Last class is really good. I'm very impressed with this class so far. The new weapons for the new class are awesome. They're like way more unique than the last class. Like the bone cleaver or bone saw. Then you have like the dual pistols, dual SMGs. You got the dual. They all feel really fun. It's very fun to play. Yeah, it is tough though. It's not as easy as I feel like the last class. Like the last class we got was honestly pretty damn easy to play. Shield gameplay plus doggo to save you a lot. I feel like Hive Scum has a much higher skill ceiling and a skill floor. I feel very squishy. Very squishy. You're definitely a glass cannon. So it's not as easy, but it's cool. Sounds like playing Shade in Vermintide 2. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's a really cool class. It's got some like buff tendencies if you want to go that route. You have melee and you have a range route. I think it's a really well-designed class. I'm very happy with it. I thought this class was just going to be like a silly like dual wield like Gunzerker kind of thing from Borderlands 2, but they've actually impressed me. There's like a lot more going on here with both the stims, you know, doing the stim route while also doing like the like having some pretty cool melee too. Oh, I already did. Pickpocket looks OP as fuck. Oh, I already looked. If you're below 20% of your ammo supply, every time you kill a special or elite, you get 20% back. Like, what? So that basically means in like an Ulrich mission, you basically have 20% ammo at all times. Like you'll never run out. Ever. The sim crafting is really wild. Yeah, I've like scratched the surface and I'm like, wow, this is kind of cool. This is kind of neat. Definitely kind of neat. I feel like I 100% want to go down the damage reduction tree though. My ass is dying like crazy. It's really cool though. There's a lot of different routes to go. I think the Hive Scum is way more impressive than I thought it was going to be. I'm very impressed. I am very impressed. If you guys haven't already though, check out the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Really helps out the channel. It's basically just a wish list for the new character. It would do me a solid if you wishlisted the game. Or wishlisted the character. Who knows? Even if you don't plan on necessarily buying it, maybe someone on your friends list might gift it to you. But do me a solid. Please consider it. Oh, that's so cool though. I like the Hive Scum. Not even hashtag ad like. I actually genuinely like this character. I kind of wish there weren't so many games to play right now. I could easily sink my teeth into this. I just feel like there's so many characters. There's so many games to play. It's tough. No, I'm probably gonna call it here. I've been going for 12 hours. We did an extra hour in Darktide, so I'm probably gonna call it here. But let's find someone to host. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be honest, I haven't quite decided what I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be back on Arc Raiders or I'll be playing Helldivers or... I don't know. Or, hell, I might even be playing this. I don't know. But let's find someone to host. There's some fantastic Darktide content creators. Let's find someone to host. Oh, I can hear myself. I hate it. Let's see here. New type's on. I like a new type. He's my boy. Honestly, I'm just gonna give it the new type. I like new type. Who are you asking the nudie? Who's nudie? I am unaware of nudie. I don't see them in the section. Am I crazy? Hi, Doc. Oh, was a boss playing Darktide? Yeah, it was really fun, man. Thanks for showing me the ropes. Yeah, let's just give it a new type. New type's the dude. He's the man. If you want to know anything about Darktide, he is your dude. Show him some love. Be nice, be kind. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. We'll see what we're playing. I have a lot of different things that I want to play. So I need to figure it out. Anyways, much love. Say hi to new type. Bye, everybody. Peace.